たいでも愛そうとしない、その繰り返しの中をさまよって、僕が見つけた答えは一つ、怖くたって傷ついたって、好きな人には好きって伝えるんだ。僕を愛してるか愛してないかなんてことはもうどっちでもいいんだ。どんなに願い望もうがこの世界には変えられぬもんがたくさんあるだろう。そうして僕があなたを愛してるという事実だけは誰にも変えられる真実だから、千の夜を越えてあなたに伝えたい、伝えなきゃならないことがある。愛されたいでも愛そうとしない、その繰り返しの中をさまよって、僕が見つけた答えは一つ、怖くたって傷ついたって、好きな人には好きって伝えるんだ。気持ちを言葉にするのは怖いよ、でも好きな人には好きって伝えるんだ。この広い世界で巡り合う喜びを言葉じゃ言い表せないな。だから僕たちは微笑み、色鮮やかに過ぎる秋をドレミで歌って冬を背に春の木漏れ日を待ち、新しく生まれ変わる誰かを守れるようにと、来た道と行き先振り返ればいつでも臆病な目をしていた僕、向き合いたいでも素直になれない、まっすぐに相手を愛せない日々を繰り返しては一人ぼっちを嫌がった。あの日の僕は無傷のままで人を愛そうとしていた。千の夜を越えて今あなたに会いに行こう、伝えなきゃならないことがある。愛されたいでも愛そうとしない、その繰り返しの中をさまよって、僕が見つけた答えは一つ、怖くたって傷ついたって、好きな人には好きって伝えるんだ。その想いが叶わなくたって、好きな人に
えない日は星に願って夢で会おう明日は晴れるや一生 I love you 変わらないそうさ You love me 永遠さ君に会うダイヤのリングはだぞこれから何千回つまずいてさらに何万回転んでも君とカラスの靴は脱げはしないみんな乗ってる今回の頃なんだしアイドルそうグルメはマッチ当たり前以降宝物さ地球は回り日は昇り君は微笑む素直に I love you 届けようきっと You love me 伝わるさ君に合うガラスの靴を探そう二人でセットいつまでも深夜12時を過ぎたって君は僕の愛しい24時間シンデレラ生まれた花の名前も知らずに地に落ちた鳥は風を待ちわびる祈ったところで何も変わらない今を変えるのは戦う覚悟だ屍で踏み越えて進む死を笑うんだよ家畜の雨虚偽の反映自然可能な自由を囚われた屈辱は反撃の声をした衝撃のその体獲物を送る家がこの走る衝動にその身を焼きながら黄昏に火を吹かす夢の湯や
Hello? Hello? Is everyone done? Has he started yet? Let's see. No. I'm back. I'm back for this week's stream. Hello, Geriatrics, Shansei, Zeltish, Mojo, Lord Thunder, Watch, Donut Sensei, Kevin, Kyrie, HCP, Nick DMX, Kina Games, Destroy, Fire King, Hummus Coon, Lunar Guardian, Amaranth, Dynasty, Bcash, hello, I'm being snuggered, hello. Oh, hello. Nader, hello. Persona 2 playthrough. don't have a Persona 2 playthrough. Who are you speaking? The content isn't the same without you. What content? Is it gonna start at some point, or can we look at stuff? I guess we can look at stuff. Go ahead, Army's got it. Those got the good shit. Oh my god. I'll watch the newest one. Can look at Boogie get beat up. Okay, you know what I want to do later? First of all, I'm assuming he's uploaded at least one video about his bullshit. Let's see. The truth about the Boogie 2. Okay, so he's uploaded a 7-11 video. So we can watch that at some point. I want to go to his Twitter, and I just want to kind of look at what he's been posting. Because all I know is his shit keeps showing up on my feed, which means he must be really posting a lot. But I didn't watch the full fight. I saw like 10 seconds of it. And in that 10 seconds, Boogie did exactly what I said he was doing. He was like doing like shitty jab, jab, jab with no follow through and getting the shit kicked out of him. And that's exactly what happened. That was pretty cool. But yeah, and then so like people go like, okay, like I get it, right? Like I very, very much dislike Boogie. I think he is almost as much of an irredeemable piece of shit as DSP is. Wings, I have no opinion on, really. But like people are like, you know, at least like Boogie like went there, man. Like at least he like did hit the. I'm like, yeah, he got paid to do the thing though. Like, I don't need ass pats for getting paid to go to work, you know? Like, I really don't understand that shit. But there's so much of that, and I find it really obnoxious. But that's just me. You know, you're allowed to like what you want to like. Of course. It goes without saying. But like I was just thinking like, dude, like going to do a boxing event thing, it's like not going would be stupider. You know, like I get it, he's like a really, really fat fuck, but it's like one of those things where like, dude, I'll fucking box people for free and shit. Like when I was younger, like me and my Thai friends would just like punch the shit out of each other and stuff. It's like fun. It's fun to fight people. Like fighting people is fun. So I don't know how much convincing you need for that type of thing, usually. I think the whole ass pats thing is to manipulate other Volkovs to fall in line. I don't know, maybe, but I see a lot of it that I think is actually coming from a genuine place of like, oh my god, like I'm so proud of you, dude. All right. You sound like a sociopath as a kid, dude. If you're a guy and you don't like fighting other friends of yours, then I don't know. Maybe you're just not as bi as I am. Does he not have music? Well. Oh no. Okay. Do 400-pound tard stand in ring for 60 per second. Yeah, exactly. Ghost like Swayze. That's how I feel about it. I don't know. Current year people are afraid of any kind of violence or confrontation. Like I've said this before, one of my favorite places to be is at like a martial arts tournament. Like for me it'd be kendo. It's the only martial art that I do. But it's like being there just gives you this kind of energy that you really can't duplicate anywhere. You can't duplicate it at work. You can't duplicate it at home. You can't duplicate it at the gym or whatever. You can only get that at a competition, like at a tournament that you're participating in, you know? Guys in chat. Oh, let's see what the guy is saying in chat. Good evening, everyone. Wave. The end. Everyone expected him to back out, and he didn't. That's more than DSP did. Wasn't Boogie already paid though? Like, I don't know how the money shit worked, but it's like he was further along. Like, DSP didn't back out. It was like a failure to start. You know, like he never, it's not like he proceeded along the way and then stopped halfway through. He just never answered the fucking phone. Hello, playing with your beliefs, peoples. Hello. So, like, you know, I think that's the difference. Like, again, DSP didn't back out. He just never proceeded. Because he's a fucking coward. I didn't expect Boogie to back out with all the shit he was talking, to be honest. I don't know why people would have expected that. And he was getting paid. I don't know. Yeah, he got paid, a free trip, free publicity, and all this stuff. But dude, he was talking mad shit. Like, I get it, two fighters will talk mad shit to each other before a fight. Like, it's a thing, I guess. I don't know, man. It was, like, super cringe. Like, for as badly as he got his ass beat, he talked way too much shit at a time. There you catch size. I saw some of it, Snake. Really, the thing that stands out to me from that entire thing was Craig says that apparently the majority of detractors really want what's best for DSP. And then I was just like, I guess I'm in the minority then. That was pretty cool. I think Winks had way more to prove, so I'm glad he went through with it. Yeah, so like with Wings, I mean, it was clear to me from the beginning Wings was gonna fucking destroy him. I didn't think it'd be as quick as it was though. Well, actually, I did think it would be as. I thought it would be quick, but I thought they would just be both gassed out quickly. But Boogie just had no defense. He had 0 defense. That was cool. Like, okay, so when Craig says, like, I think people genuinely want the best for DS, it's like, for me, right? In general, I want what's best for people, right? Like, I think a lot of people who are bad or whatever, or could be considered bad, can be rehabilitated or have, like, some good in them or something. And, you know, I'm not a perfect person either, right? But the thing is, DSP is an irredeemable piece of shit. He really is. And I want bad things to happen to bad people, because plenty of bad things happen to good people. I'd prefer if bad things happen to bad people. And that's just kind of my stance on it. It's very simple, you know? I consider myself a pretty pragmatic person. And, like, I understand that I go overboard with, like, my A-logging and shit. That's just kind of part of the whole... That's kind of part of the whole streaming thing, man. Like, I don't go around A-logging off stream. This is just, like, how I like to do things. But, like, I genuinely want DSP to get fucked over somehow. Like, I want bad things to happen to him, because he's a piece of shit. He's a fucking asshole, and he's a parasite. Why would I want good things to happen to him? Is it a character? Not really. It's like taking what I feel about DSP and, like, overdriving it, I guess. It's like, you feel feelings about things, right? And you release them at the right time, which for me is when I'm streaming. Or when I'm in, like, DDM rip. When I'm in, like, Odyssey chat. Where everything I type is either DSP telling him to kill himself or calling him a hateful slur of some kind. So those are kind of my primary venues of expressing how I feel about DSP. Yeah. Hello, Double. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you. I saw the progression real time. But I'm glad that I'm glad that you're where you're at, because I think if we had any more A-logging like I do, then it would be like way too much. Like, way too much. At least I think it's really simple. Look, we don't like him, so we don't want to do that. Yeah. I mean, you know, look, there are people who want him to improve, and those people in general are good people, right? So, okay. You done? Fucker? Okay, so like, you look at someone who like wants to help DSP. In general, they're probably a good person, like underlying, right? They see some kind of something resembling a human being, and they want it to not be like super shitty. Like, that's a good thing. The thing is that it's Dave, you know? Yeah, they're naive, Dibby, is what I'd say. They're very naive. Like, those people aren't the worst of it. Like, the people who actively want to help them, at the very worst, they're incredibly pathetic and naive, right? So, like, who would fall into that category? Like, maybe, like, Dasbo Cuck? Snorlax King would probably fall into that category when he was around. Like, that type of thing. And then there's the people like Haseo or Little Dent, who have this weird kind of like platonic relationship with him. And they give him a bunch of money for some reason. And then you have people like Coffee Cuck and like 672 and those people who actually need to fucking die. I would death note those motherfuckers in a second. Degenerates should be killed. They are about as far into that zone as you can get, I think. So, it's kind of where I'm at. I don't want him to die anymore. That's the easy way out. The thing is, Queen of Games, I feel like it would be an overall net positive because it would just make everybody so much more, like people would move on, and maybe like one of us would move on to something really like good for you. Like they get into bicycle riding or something. Like, oh, DSP's dead. I guess I better start riding my bicycle. You know, something like that. So I consider that a net good for the world. Don't let him make you mad, Pop. There's nothing wrong with being mad. I don't know what... Like, the thing is, like... It's the same thing with the word hate. Like, I say, like, I hate DSP. I was watching GTG stream the other day, and he was saying that, like... Hatred... for him is that like one of you have to go, which I understand. That's like, I think that's probably a good way to put like the classical definition of hatred. But hatred to me, and I don't know what the better word, maybe it's like contempt or something, but like I can easily hate somebody if they're a fucking asshole. It's not particularly difficult. And it's the same with like, you know, being mad or something. It's like being mad is a fleeting emotion like everything else, like laughing or being happy or being sad or being asleep. It's like I can watch DSP get mad about it and then go do something else. Does that make sense? It's like, I don't know. Everywhere. Like for me, the way that I like my emotions, right? I can express them freely. Like, it's always been easy for me to, but the thing is that I don't take it personally. So if I'm like really mad or something, it's like, I don't take it personally. I just express anger easily, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people take this shit really personally, like the DSP thing. But it's like they don't really express it as much, you know? But you can kind of tell with some of the things they type. Like, you feel like it's really, like, gnawing away at them. And, like, me typing something to the effect of, DSP kill yourself over and over again, it's very easy for me to do, you know? And I don't take it personally. I can type that shit in Counter-Strike. Like, that doesn't mean I'm gonna go chase the person I'm typing to fucking down and make them rope. You know? I'm just an empath, like Boogie is. You guys would understand. Only Boogie would understand. I don't know. Yeah, and Sheldor, I've been watching very little DSP. It's like super boring, and he really gets on my nerves. Like if I need to be productive at work, I'm not listening to DSP. I'm listening to fucking, you know, lo-fi bullshit or whatever the fuck other people listen to. It's usually for me like Sims 1 music, honestly, the Sims 1 OST. Or something to that effect, or like the Stardew Valley OST, right? Like if I'm just dicking around, then I'll listen to DSP, because it's very difficult to focus listening to DSP. You see the thing from this morning when Jinx showed up and how he is game checker and OIC shit? No, I don't know. I mean, we've got some Hate Army clips I can watch, so we can do that if it's included at all. But yeah. And the Clippers are back. I keep telling you fuckers, if I tell you one time, I told you 1,000 fucking times. The Clippers are the backbone of this community. Like, people like Hate Army Watch, Aqua Teal, Snort Burnell, you know, whoever else. Like, they're very important for the health of this community. Because DSP shit is so fucking tough to listen to. It's so tough, man. DDM's still finding it. If DDM makes it back, then that'd be very much a net positive. Add Haseo to the montage. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't hear, Haseo's been doxxed. Yes, here we go. Oh, there's Haseo. So we found Haseo. Thanks to Shiro from KF. And also, I can't read his name because it's in like Pinyin or something. It's in Chinese, some kind of Chinese. But I remember his avatar. It's a DSP wearing the Cookie Monster outfit, and I think he's old. That guy. So big ups to those two guys. So here's Haseo. His name's Ruben. So say hi to Ruben next time you see him. Yeah, I had kind of like, for me, people will share doxing info with me ahead of time sometimes. I'll always hold on to it until they've revealed it. It's very important for me that when a dox is done, especially a proper dox, that they be the ones to drop it, because they did all the legwork. They should get all the credit. So I always like keep it close to my chest until they've dropped it.
For Final Fantasy V to continue, it's time for some late night chill RPG action, which I hope you guys are ready for some interactive hanging out.
Yeah, I'll add him to the gang.
Interactive hanging out.
All right, I'm closing betting soon if you haven't bet.
Hangout. I guess it sounds the same. It doesn't really matter how I say it, does it?
No, it doesn't. Nothing matters, actually. Good snort.
All right, guys. Good evening. Welcome to the stream.
You're betting in.
I'm trying to remember where we are.
You're in Renton. Oh.
I remember that much. Did we finish climbing the tower? I don't think we did. I think we were scaling a tower to disable the force field on Exdes Castle, and that's where we left off. I think we had hit the save point and ran out of time, so that's where we're going to be continuing tonight, if I remember correctly. So,
closing betting soon. Very, very soon.
Relaxing and ready for fun, and ready for some
chill vibes.
Action.
Yeah.
Remember that there is a poll going to determine the game that I'm going to be playing tomorrow on the daytime stream. It is on the main channel page of DSPGaming right
Vicious.
now.
You have to put the exclamation point in front.
And I want to check for that for updates, because I actually have no idea what the voting has happened, what's happened since this morning. Last time I looked was actually this morning on the podcast. So, taking a look at said poll on the community tab, here's what I see. 645 votes have been cast.
Yes.
Elden Ring is in 22% of the vote. Star
all
Wars Jedi
won.
Survivor currently has 31% of the vote. And Zelda Tears of the Kingdom
Stop
is
this
holding at
malicious compliance, you
47%
assholes.
of the vote. So it seems like, at least from the people who voted, about half want to see Zelda tomorrow, which I'd be okay with. Today,
I thought you hated Zelda.
we actually made great progress in Tears of the Kingdom, to the point where we actually got to a brand new region with a whole new big like artwork on the ground. It's not exactly sure what it is. It looks like a crop circle, but I guess it isn't. It's like paint on the ground. And each one has a tier. Get it? Tears of the Kingdom.
Whoa, really?
Relating to Princess Zelda. So we got to that. We ran out of time, but we've done a lot today, including multiple temples, being able to ride and tame a horse.
Ride and tame
among
a
other things.
horse.
So it was a good progress today. And I'm actually looking forward to more Zelda. It looks like right now it'll be tomorrow, but again, if you haven't voted yet, you can make your voice known right there on the main channel page of DSPGaming.
I'm closing betting.
Tab. There's the poll. Please vote if you have not yet. And thank you for participating and for being a part of the interactive fun here on the channel.
Interactive fun here on the channel.
Just want to make sure. There we go. I turned it down to low because I was going to say I think it was on blasting high. It was during the break. All the air conditioners were blasting in the house. Yeah. All the doors were open.
All the doors were
Now I'm back here.
That's where all your money's going, Coffee.
And now that it's more isolated, I'll lower the air conditioner a little bit.
You're a fucking retard, Phil. You're really bad at it.
Hope you're ready for the fun.
You're really bad at efficient energy
yes,
management.
Yes, it is official. If you can believe it, 9 straight streams this week.
Wow.
We
Hopefully
have
10 soon.
Support goals. Yes, it is absolutely official. We have a 9 stream streak right now, which is crazy. And by the way, no, it's not all on one person.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, retard. No, it hasn't. You fucking liar.
We're more than just that one person.
Yeah.
James has come to the streams and have been contributing. 9 is pretty crazy.
9?
I have absolutely no idea
Literally
if we will hit 10 tonight. If we do, amazing.
Are you going to put a
I'd
counter
be
up?
more than happy to get, polls going for a hat and a vest if we hit those.
But are you going to put a counter up?
Understand something. It's not the end of the world. It's been an amazingly supportive week.
Hold on.
Not something.
It's like real quick. We're not going to skip any of this.
It's not the end of the world. It's been an amazingly supportive week. It's not all about that. I don't want people sitting here and just focusing on that. I would much rather have a good time relaxing with you guys, enjoying the gameplay, and whatever comes in, comes in. Thank you to anyone who wants to support the stream in particular. You guys know the deal. You can like the stream, and if we hit 100 likes, I'll do a celebratory bubble blow. You can become a member.
You can? Snort?
Or gift a membership to your fellow viewer.
Skip a
you can
gift a membership is what I heard.
Appreciated. Or, of course, if you want to keep this streak alive, you can tip. All right? But unlike how it used to be many years ago when I had my last streak, I'm not going to have the leaderboard.
I think I'm going to go to 3. Hold on. I need to review that, but I think I'm going to go to 3.
Membership to your fellow viewer. Okay? You can do a super chat or a super sticker. All appreciated. Or, of course, if you want to help keep this streak alive, you can tip. All right? But unlike how it used to be many years ago when I had my last streak, I'm not going to have the leaderboard down there with it. I'm not going to be talking about it constantly. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it's perfectly fine. Thank you guys for supporting the channel so much this week, okay? Now, tomorrow, whatever wins this overnight poll will be the main...
Oh, man. I don't know. Mods who matter, tell me.
Mainstream, and whatever loses will actually be played on Thursday, and whatever the third most voted will be played on Friday. So this is determining, this poll is actually determining the order of everything.
4 from Hate Army, a 3 from Jerry.
Tomorrow night's late stream will be more Oblivion, as we're going to
say that. I'm going to say that's a 4.
For sure. And then we're going to be moving
not a 34
back to the main storyline of the main game.
You matter today or no? I don't know. Are you going to be a dick today or no?
Better, so that way we can have more time.
All right, I see enough 4s. I'm going to keep it a 4.
Playing and use those night streams for that, so that we're not lagging too far behind. All right, good evening, everyone. Arkham says he misses his membership. I'm sorry, membership expired. Perhaps someone will gift you one at some point. Butters, how are you? Good to see you. Good evening, Tyler. Dinner was good. It was all leftovers. I had some leftover tuna casserole.
Go suck a dog off.
Turkey Joe's from the other night. So it was a little bit of everything that I had eaten all week, and it was a pretty darn good dinner because it was all good. Like the leftovers are all delicious. So it was pretty good variety dinner. Because my wife was working, she got home and didn't want to cook. You know, it was too late. So there you go.
Okay.
Shia says, good evening, Phil. Good evening, Shia. How are you tonight? Good to see you.
I'm by. How are you?
Good evening, Rugal. How you doing? Good evening, X-Shooter. How you doing? Good to see many of you. I know many of you have not been around for a few days. Maybe perhaps you're only showing up for the Final Fantasy streams, which is fine. It's good to have you here.
I'm gonna try to use up some of the skip.
Let's get ready, right? Well, so far so good. Good dinner. You know, nice break, and ready for Final Fantasy interaction tonight for sure.
See, I got.
Also, again, looking forward to what you guys will vote for tomorrow.
30 seconds of
Zelda,
skip juice.
If it's something else, I'd be happy too. All the games.
Trying to eat it all up.
So. You are sloshed, chill port. Well, I hope if you're sloshed, you're at least in a safe place, and you know, you're gonna be all right tonight. I hope, right? You didn't do it too hard. Good evening, Jinx. Good to see you. Jeff, I'm sorry to hear you're having a bad day. Hopefully, our night stream tonight will cheer you up a bit, right?
What?
And Showbrass says I got my YouTube fixed. Should be able to be gifted memberships now. Oh, really? You got it to work? That's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah, that's good. That's really
Zelda
good.
Today was good. Zelda was good progress today. Although here's the thing with Zelda, like every day will feel like a drop in a bucket because the game is so long. Even if you say, "Oh, I beat 4 temples and I got this new ability,"
you spent like 100 hours on Skyrim.
Percent of the game today, you know, in 3 hours. So
okay,
it's really not going to be.
Why does he hate Zelda so much? By the way,
I mean, but for what it was,
like he was threatening to wage quit it after he made 150 twice, and then he made 150 again that day. Why does he hate it so much? I don't understand.
It's good to see you here tonight. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, Nintendo?
I'm good. I'm good, Kevin.
But he liked like Metroid and shit.
I want to make my air conditioner go on a little further because it's actually got warm. All right, everyone, welcome back to Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. If you remember last time around, we are in this tower.
This is really loud.
That is one of the 4 towers that circles Exodus Castle, and we're trying to disable the shield generator in the tower.
He liked Metroid Dread or something, didn't he?
Storm the castle.
I don't mean Prime.
So we're working on this, and at this point, I'm taking a look at all our jobs, and I think, you know, Lena had become a bard. Galuf had hit level 5.
I don't mean Prime. I mean Dread.
6, which is ridiculous. I didn't even know that.
I feel like he liked Dread.
What's there trying to max out monk mode, right? So, all right, we'll leave it as is for now.
Dude, Geriatrics. That is literally every game he's ever played, as far as I know.
Not really overpowered, but the unique.
I can't think of any game he's never shit on.
The enemies.
Like at all.
A Ziggurat Gygus.
I think he actually raised the music when he started. Oh, very cool.
Flying me misses.
Bug snacks. Yeah, but he didn't get paid for bug snacks. Or at least the expansion.
Well, but we keep confusing them, and then they can't attack. So it doesn't matter that we're weak.
No, I remember. I remember Hades. He
3,000 damage to himself.
How much? Wait, what?
Oh my god! Dude, he did 3,000 damage to himself.
I heard damage.
It's exactly the same beta that I played both in, what was October and December.
Like Hades, I feel like he was raging like a lot. And he got whaled hard.
Apprentice, yes, with the tiger
that was a
knee.
Game Trekker, like,
He tried hit him with
funded
the tiger knee,
game.
did not work. Oh, okay, here we go. Come in, Zizat. We've reached the
okay, so I feel like with Callisto Protocol, it kind of doesn't count.
Alright.
Only because he was doing it out of a place of being a contrarian, not out of a place of genuine love for the game, right? Like, I don't know.
Now destroy the antenna.
Anyone else get that feeling? Oh wait, sorry, I'm like blocking the entire fucking game. Sorry.
You think it'll be that easy?
I like just noticed that.
Now you will pay with your blood. Oh boy. Look at this thing. A Tomos. Oh, that looked painful. Indeed it was.
I know you don't care about the game, but at least one of you do. I'm sure at least one of you care about the fucking
Sucking
game.
her towards
Hey, Jaw, what's up? This dude is so loud. See, Shantae cares about the game. There you go. Okay, so I've been playing like Yakuza 0, and that fucking cabaret minigame is the best minigame I've ever played in my entire life. By like a lot.
Holy crap.
I'm like addicted to that shit.
I think he can permanently get rid of the party.
I like can't believe how good that fucking minigame is.
Obviously. So let's do...
Have I met Mr. Shakedown? Yeah. And he's met my fucking shotgun.
Because then I can have Gallup cast haste.
Dude, I love that. I love that song, Chaopathic, because like I'm like listening to it and I can't help but laugh at how fucking super gay the entire thing is.
Except that he just died. Son of a fuck.
And I was like debating whether or not, because like my wife actually watched me play like chapter 1 and 2 of the game, and then I just started kind of like playing on my own whenever I got a chance.
A tricky gimmick boss this is.
And so when I got to that part, I'm like, I was debating whether or not I need to be like, okay, I need to explain to you what I'm about to do because you're gonna walk in on me and say, what the fuck are you doing? But I didn't, and she never did, so it's all good.
If only he won't die, then he can revive people fast, but we gotta make him not die.
Are you waiting, hun? Yeah, I was like, that's what I was thinking of. Because she'd be like, why are you like putting dresses on like Japanese chicks? I'm like, it's part of a game. I'm still playing. Remember that game I played a couple weeks ago? The gangster one, the Yakuza? You don't know. What the fuck are you talking? It's the same game. I'm serious.
A tough gimmick boss, and I'm almost out of Phoenix Downs. Wow.
Nah, she didn't catch me yet. I actually just finished it.
Didn't do anything.
I just beat.
Fuck this.
I beat Club Moon, but now I need to do the. Because like I don't need. Thing is, I don't need money, and the only point of that shit is for money. Right? But I've got like 20 billion or something. But I'm like, I want to complete the storylines for like all the chicks. I mean, you gotta, right? Hello? How is it possible that he hasn't turned off his computer for this long?
Gonna die.
I think computers can be on for a really fucking long time, man. I'm not surprised that it's lasted.
Hail Mary, like, damage, right? Maybe that's exactly what you're supposed to
So the
do.
problem with the underground wrestling FIFA phone is my understanding is it's almost entirely luck-based. Is that accurate? And I haven't played that because if my wife walked in on that shit, then I'd really have a lot of explaining to do.
A waste of a turn. It will never kill you with a gravity spell. Gravity just reduces.
But I kind of don't see the point of the wrestling.
Yoshino Lover has the rose gold crown. It's the first one I've seen. You guys see it? Yoshino Lover might be the first rose gold in the chat.
Yeah, so I feel like that would be extremely frustrating. So I don't see a point in playing.
Got eaten. Poor Golem. Oh, that's it for her. So that's exactly how you're supposed to do it. Basically, I wasted all those Phoenix Downs. What you're supposed to do is let him suck one guy in and have everyone else just unload.
Suck.
That's exactly what you're supposed to do here.
I need to let him suck and then unload. All right, got it.
So congrats, Yoshino Lover. First time I've even seen the
Congrats. Congrats, Yoshino Lover. Congrats on you giving me a bunch of money, you fucking dent.
2 years of full-time streaming here.
Hey, DSPGaming, I really appreciate you telling me that I posted. That sounds so sarcastic. Let me read it how you're supposed to read it. Hey, DSPGaming, I really appreciate you telling me that I posted in the wrong thread. I appreciate it. That's how you're supposed to read that.
Got it! Wow. Wow.
Is Derek still getting ignored? Yeah. When it's appropriate.
There's a lot of those gimmick style bosses in this game where you need to know what to do. I didn't know what to do, so I ended up wasting all my items. I really didn't need to waste all those Phoenix Downs, but here we go. And I got a Dark Matter item.
Yay.
Spawn Killer also has the 2-year crown.
Wow.
There it is.
Oh yeah, because today's the 2-year anniversary of his fucking. It was May 15th.
2021 when I came over here and started doing the full-time streaming.
It's like exactly the 2-year anniversary. Happy anniversary, everybody.
Awesome.
Can't even remember your fucking wife's anniversary.
And that's how it's done. Zazak, come in. Can you hear me? It's done. We destroyed the antenna. Jade is loving this and Zelda, but not Star Wars right now. Well, Can't like them all, but at the same time, I understand why, too. I know that...
At DSPGaming, love Friendly Fire and Zelda, not Southwest.
Yeah, look, no way out. I think he's going to bite the big one here.
Yeah, I mean...
Golf, things are getting hot down here. You need to hurry and make your escape. The energy feed's gone into a recursive loop. It's only a matter of time before it all blows. Uh-oh. The Windrake, he can fly us
Hello,
out.
Joel. What is up?
Says up, we're coming to get you. Shh, no, don't come down here. Wait for me in the sub. I'll catch up with you. Just go. Idiot. He's gonna die, but I'm not gonna let him.
He hates the Southwest Y. I don't know.
Golf,
He's
stop.
racist.
Too dangerous. I don't care.
Lunar
Lena,
Stream
but
1.
you and
I don't
Ferris
know.
go ahead.
Maybe I can try tonight. We'll see. So my electric car came with 2 years of free charging.
Okay,
so
then.
and there's like a charge
Says,
a
you
charge station like right next to my fucking house. Totally coincidentally.
Golf, wait for me in the sub. Promise
So I've
me
just
you'll
been
go
driving
now.
over there at like midnight and charging my fucking
Says
car. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, dude. So depending on when the stream is. Of course.
Of course I knew the risk, but I couldn't live with myself if I'd send one of you to your certain death. 4 new warriors have been chosen by the
Was it
crystals.
worth the 50K?
They must
Oh
be the
yeah.
ones to fight X-Death.
And it was 60.
Golov, Butts, Lena, Ferris, the rest is up to you. Don't
No,
worry.
I got an
I'll always be with you
I4.
when you need me.
Double A.
Wow.
You know, I used to think the fact that the i4 was based kind of like on a, I think like a 4 Series chassis, a bad thing, but I actually kind of now think it's a good thing because it still looks like a regular car. It doesn't look like a fucking space car, which I don't think the designs are quite there yet.
Zizot!
Zzzz.
Golov, I'm sorry. Damn, he knocked him out. Whee! Damn. Oh, take me to the
What?
sub.
Haltar, I can't. I'm streaming today specifically because it's been a week since I streamed.
Promise, please let me keep it.
I've made an internal like thing to try to re-stream at least once a week, and if
Wow,
all the
sad
entire week
music,
gets used
huh?
up, then I have to re-stream on the last day of the week. Yeah.
So one of the 4 towers has now been destroyed, and because of that, the shield has been removed. Thank you, Kagome. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
My pleasure, Bob.
Golov, no one could have survived that blast. We have to wait just a bit longer.
His
Just a
chat's like
minute
a
more.
random AI chatter. I think his chat's actually less cohesive than an AI chatter.
Zazat, you ass, always trying to play the hero.
At
even to the
DSPGaming,
end.
any Tekken characters you hope to be in Tekken 8? 2 days ago, they announced Whoa. I wonder what other characters will be revealed.
Do you wonder that?
With the
Do
submarine,
you
we might be able
do
to
you
find
actually
heroes
wonder
in the
that,
game.
Derek?
Sure beats
Or are you
swimming.
just saying that?
How's he holding up? He'll be all right. He just needs a little rest. Understood. Well, we better get moving. Sheesh. One of his best friends just passed away.
Derek wonders about cam girls.
Entrusted
Yeah, he definitely
parts.
wonders about cam girls.
Obtained a submarine. Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Oh, geez.
Hey, a dead
Now, hold on
lady.
second here. How do we go into the submarine?
Dude, you gotta go wake that lady up. It's time for dinner. I know you have 0 HP, Lena, but it's time for dinner. Hello?
How do we go into the submarine? Because the submarine has a way to sleep in it. Well, I don't know how you actually go inside of it to do that. How do I get into the submarine? I want to take a screenshot. I want to get into the sub. I want to get into the submarine.
Aren't you in the submarine right
How do I get
now?
into the submarine.
Weren't you just like under the
Can't seem to get
water?
into it.
Well, there's X for dive. Aren't you in it right
Right.
now? Like you can dive. It says on the bottom
I know
right,
there's a way.
dive.
I've done it.
What's going on? Hello? I think you're in it. What do you mean?
I don't
Like,
know. Does anyone know? I can't
like,
get
like
in.
walk around
Check every
in
button.
it?
You can't unless it's docked in a certain location. Oh, shit. Well, I don't know why Golov is alive, because he totally shouldn't be, but okay. Well, then I guess we're just gonna use a cabin.
How many we're at now?
Or a cottage, here we go. We haven't used one of these yet. This should be full
Cottage.
restore.
Just going.
Derek, no, I don't really care about Tekken characters in Tekken 8.
Derek, please. I'm trying to enjoy the game tonight. I'm pissed off right now, and I don't need your spam tonight, please.
Fallen King and probably like hopefully Lei Wulong will be in it. Lei wasn't a launch character in 7, which sucked.
Like, if you're in a bad mood, why are you in a DSP stream?
But,
it's just gonna make it worse.
I'm sure the standard guys will be in there, so I'm not too concerned. All right. Rugles, remember the Guild Turtle from the past stream? Why don't you try it again? You can instantly kill it with a drain spell due to a glitch in the Pixel remaster. Seriously? Oh, I don't want to do that. That's cheap then. I'd rather fight it when I'm ready for it, you know?
I'm ready for it.
When I'm ready to actually take it on and beat it legit. So what sucks is like I can go all around the map now, but
yeah, we're all here for chill vibes.
What I need to do, I need to stock up on items, but I don't remember who had what items. Like I wanted to get.
Can you stop pulling on your chin hair?
More, shuriken, but I don't remember who was selling them. I forgot now.
Probably some ninja guy.
Shit.
Yeah, just keep touching your. What the fuck? Hold on.
Shit.
Okay, so like, so he's like scratching at his fucking face, right? And it's like 3 frames. And then just right here, real quick. Boom. Get a nice big fucking whiff. Very good. And then back off.
Who was selling those? Wasn't it the Werewolf Village? I think the Werewolf Village was the good one. That was the one that had like everything.
I'm gonna skip juicer guy. Like a minute.
Village. Submarine can get the Quelb. Rocket in his butt. Woohoo!
Yeah,
Secret things
butts,
on the
move
bottom
on.
that we can find now, like secret dungeons and stuff. I bet there is. I bet there's places we can go and pop up in the middle that we couldn't get to before. Yeah, see, I knew it. That's Quelb to the west there. We can't get in there now.
Wow.
Unless there is a way in underwater. Basically, we're still locked, just like we were locked with the Drake. Now we're locked with the sub, unless we can find a way underwater. The sub can't even go through rocks? Seriously? Wow, this sub stinks. It can't go through rocks.
Rocks.
Go-Go is Final Fantasy 6, Rubo. And that's not underwater. That's actually, what do you call it? The Sandworm. Unless you're talking about something completely different. There's no Go-Go in this, but there might be a mime in this, because there is a mime class coming up. If I remember correctly.
What?
Yeah, see, I can't go certain places. They're blocked. See that?
See that? See that?
Through these rocks, I can go other places.
I mean, you just went around them.
Shoot, I don't remember. I honestly can't remember.
Can someone tell me how to play this video game? Hello?
To get to, like, the areas where I can get items and shit. I don't remember at all. What about this? Oh! Surprise!
Very cool.
Moor.
Moor.
Where are you from? I can't think why you come all the way out here.
Like where I want,
500
bitch.
years ago, something beautiful was sealed in the forest to the east. This was, from desire oftentimes comes evil. Were we here before?
This shit's gonna
More?
Is it? Is it really?
It's not ringing a bell if we've been here before. The trees of the forest are alive. They understand human speech and can read minds. No, we haven't done this yet. This is new.
Whoa.
This is
cool.
totally new.
Wow.
There actually is a hog in this game who's inspired by Final Fantasy VI Hugo. A hog.
I'm looking at one right now.
Wood sprites usually are too shy to show themselves, but if you peep into the holes in a few tree trunks, they might talk to you. Huh. When I got lost in the forest, a strange critter came out and helped me. Kept saying Copa Poopa. Oh, it's Mog, the Moogles. They say the deepest part of the forest of Moor is a guardian tree which protects the seals.
It protects the seals.
The forest. Ah, look what we found.
I love seals.
We found another piano. Derek, have a good night, seal.
Yeah, I can play this song. This is Turkish March.
Well, your piano skill
This
is
is like one of the
leveled up.
few classic songs I can actually remember how to
Piano
play.
virtuoso indeed. After a bit more practice anyway. So we're still not done. We still need another piano practice. And maybe then we get a reward for it. I received some tips. We got a $1 tip here.
Hooray. About
From an
fucking
anonymous
time.
tipper. I hope your night is off to a good start. How's your day so far? What are you hoping for Final Fantasy V tonight? I see you got to the sub part. How do you think this matches to the other games in the series?
Wow,
I
you
think
sure
it's
talk
good.
a lot,
Like I said, I do feel like
dipshit.
the story is weaker in this one. I do like the gameplay elements of the game because the job system is great, and the music, by the way, is also great. But I definitely think that the story is a little weak compared to other Final Fantasies, being honest. So, but yeah, sub part. Now we're gonna explore. Like this is the first time we've been able to be here, which is cool. We also got a $1.50 tip here.
On the MTG Tard.
Oh, I did not hear about this. Apparently, the original voice actor of Crash Bandicoot passed away today. That's sad. Well, sorry to hear that. No, I did not know that.
All right, F. Have to pay respects to
You know,
Crash
pretty old
Bandicoot
game
guy.
at this point. Over 20 years old, right? It's pretty crazy because there's games that, like, you don't think of as, like, old games, and then you realize, oh my god, the game's, like, 20 years old now. Jeez. At least for me, anyway. So, well, rest in peace to the voice actor of original Crash there. And,
So sad.
another $1.50 tip came in. Did I ever play Breath of Fire games? No. I think
Breath
once
of the
I
Fire.
rented one on SNES and played it a little bit, and I never went back. So I've never actually fully played through a Breath of Fire game at all. So, yeah. Don't know much about that series. Thank you for the tips, guys. Okay. So we got a piano practice in.
Okay.
What else can we find in this town? Perhaps we can find some good items and things. An armor shop.
Good items and things. Among other things.
Yeah,
You should put
look at
$4,
this.
by the way. You got
Diamond
150
set.
times 2 plus
Really good
1.
Tiger masks.
I feel like the fact that he
Siege's
read the...
Binder.
I just feel
This
like
is
the
really
fact that
good
he
armor,
read
but
them
this is
all, like,
high-end stuff.
back to
That's
back
why
like
it's so
that, he should add
expensive.
$4 fucking dollars, you know?
I almost feel like I should look for other things
Not
like
three.
spells first and then come back here. Because they have a spell shop with good stuff. I want that first. Yeah, see spells. Let's see what the spell shop has. Maybe high-end stuff. Oh, yes! It has all the highest... Look at that.
Wow.
Awesome black magic spells.
Black magic spells.
Oh, haste it. Oh, my God. Yes.
Oh my god. Wow.
Fast group haste. And also
Wow.
old, which is useful.
Oh my god.
Not really too interested about Graviga right now. But dude, Hastega, that's super good.
This dude is really, really ugly.
I'll get Reflect. I definitely don't want Berserk. I don't think Berserk's gonna help right now. But
He's
all
like
those others are super
incredibly
good.
unattractive.
So we just got a ton of great spells, dude. What's this guy got to say? No one can enter the Great Forest to the east. Well, for now. I think it's part of the story later, actually. Air Knife and Elven Bow can be enchanted. Air Knife can be enchanted. I think we're just going to stick with what we got for now. So, alright, so maybe we will go buy some armor then. What I will do is
He's more handsome,
sort
him or
by
Boogie.
item, and then I'm gonna
I feel,
sell some
Omar, I
stuff,
feel
buy
like,
some stuff.
I don't know, I feel like
Actually, you know
relative
what I should buy?
comparisons are, when we're talking about
Maybe
aesthetics, are
Wait, is
kinda
there
like
no item
irrelevant.
shop? Oh shit. Because I have no Phoenix Downs. Maybe it's inside the inn.
you know?
Aha! Yes, but not there. I'm gonna buy, like...
I mean, like, I get that it's a non-answer, but like, at least if you said, like, who would you rather
Alright, so
fuck
now-
or something like that,
Let us know.
like, you have to kind of make a choice, but you're saying who's more attractive, it's like they're both ugly as
Tiger
fuck.
Mask?
It's just so hard to choose.
Probably, what's the biggest thing? Tiger Mask defense plus 9. Luminous robes for the magic users. Diamond, everyone can use a diamond armlet. Diamond plate is very expensive. Oh yeah? Google says
Yeah?
you should try the Berserk spell. Some bosses can be trivialized with it. Oh, I would think any boss that uses magic. If it gets cast Berserk, you can't do shit, right? That is true.
Plays Boogie Sims hard if he likes, you know? DSP Sims for people if he feels like he can get something out of it. He was
I guess I'll
simping for
buy the
Craig before he was
Rogue.
totally betrayed, Goob. You know?
And then I will buy...
The simping from
diamond
these people
plate.
doesn't come out of any genuine
Not
place
equipped.
as far as
We'll
I'm
see
as far as I
what
can
I
tell.
have that I can maybe swap out.
Does Jade have to blow into a Strata type? I have no idea how Jade types.
Okay.
Because like I don't think it's TTS because his shit is so fucked up. So maybe he's got like a little hand keyboard.
Since there's so many classes, you're never sure what you can sell. Because you think, oh, I'm not using that anymore, but then when you switch classes, you might need it again for a different class. Like, oh, shit. How much would I need for a bubble-blowing gun? I have not looked into a bubble-blowing gun. So
How about for a regular gun?
I could look
and then
into
you can
one if people
shoot
were really
yourself
interested
with
in
it.
the gun
How
rather
much
than
for that?
the bubbles. Like I said, I don't think it would be too expensive.
You've got like $1,000 in like 3 days, man.
No.
Hello?
Again, I have to look into it.
Go to Amazon. Bubble gun.
Derek said, I forgot to say, Crash Bandicoot's voice actor Brendan O'Brien worked with AC/DC, Stone Temple Pilots, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Rage Against the Machine, and Bruce Springsteen. Wow, so he was a musician.
If and when he ever gets a fucking bubble gun, he's gonna make it like this big fucking thing. It's gonna be so
what did I get,
cringe.
a blood sword? I don't know when I got that. Wow, the wind slash is shit. What's weird about it, it's only worth 50, yet it's the same attack as the Ashura. So maybe it's just a rare item, and I should keep it.
WWE's money.
The Mage Masters are junk.
Man, I
We can
guess.
sell those. We can get rid of the frost bow because we already have the dark bow, and that's better.
Yeah, bubble gun would
Get
be
rid of the whip
200
because we have the
likes.
chain whip. I would say we could probably get rid of the mithril helm. It's probably crappy.
I think Phil's e-begging will ever hit a boy
Oh,
who
yeah,
cried
the
wolf
Blues have
state
to
where
really
no one,
jump
even his dolphins,
way-
believe
Oh,
him.
wow, I have a gold hairpin. I forgot I had a gold hairpin. Let's see if I want to give that to somebody.
I don't know. I'm at a point where like he's
We can get rid of the
He's
mithril
been
armor.
about as transparent as he could be in the sense that his lies have been revealed
The ninjas, the
quite
Gaia gears, and
like
the ninja
almost
suits.
completely, like
The
without
Silver
getting
Surfer
into his fucking
suits.
PayPal
Yeah,
account.
ninja suits. Get rid of those.
And you know, they don't care. So
Okay.
like the only way for some of these people like Timbo, for example, to stop giving DSP money is to actually literally die or go to
Crap.
jail or something.
I don't remember what the angel robe does. Protects against poison.
Dude, are we still in the fucking menu? Live. Yep, we're still in the menu still. Very
I can
cool.
buy a diamond plate and two.
How long have we been in the
I might
menu
get a
for?
diamond plate and 2 sages might.
Over 5 minutes of menu. We're at 6 minutes of menu. Very cool.
Okay.
They should call it Poe Coin because
You
I'm
know
always
what? He should have the
Poe.
gold hairpin. He totally should.
I'd give you coins for that, Delta, but for some reason, giving coins doesn't work for me. You know, the fucking
Okay.
streamer.
Guys, why are you all spamming that emo? I understand you think it's funny, but it was funny for like a second. You've now been doing it for like
He's getting really mad.
minutes. You can stop now. It's not funny to fill the entire chat with the emo. Okay, you can grow up. Thanks.
Right.
Okay, I warned you. All right.
Yeah, warn them again.
So we just spent all our money, but we did some major upgrades. We got a lot of new spells, right? And some new.
Alright, guys, you keep putting this emote in my chat? Dude, I would welcome fucking emote spam. You know that, like, that counts as interaction, right, Dave?
Later, if I remember correctly.
You want that. That's something you want.
Allow us to go in. Watch, Forest of Moor. It's blocked. See, so you can't do this as of yet. They're not going to allow us to. Gala jellies. What on earth?
RT's on the side scrollers tomorrow. Do you think he'll take his shirt
Gala
off?
jelly.
Review tech is such a fucking fuck, man. Really a dick.
We killed the Gala jellies. All right, so now it's time for a nice, rousing helping of timeouts and bans since people aren't listening.
I'm getting kind of mad, and I just don't know
Yeah?
why. It's only game. Why you have to be mad? Hello?
All right, everyone get timed out.
Hey, everybody
Get
chill.
time out, come back in 10 minutes and act normal. Thanks. Okay. Chef D, you barely made it because you scrolled off the screen. I was about to time you out too, but I'm too lazy to scroll back up.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not because he's a fucking pay pig or anything.
Okay.
Fucking retard.
I received a $1.51 tip from Peppermint Shit. Do you have a favorite short? Mine is the Oblivion where people are right in your face. Oh, man. I've done a lot of shorts in the last 6+ months. I'd have to really go back and think about it.
Can we get out of this victory music?
I don't know off the top of my head. I know
Hello?
there's been some really funny ones and good ones, but you know,
Can we
I
like
said,
get out of
off
this
my head,
victory music
not
screen
one-
like while we're like not doing anything, please?
Shout
Hello?
out to Clay JT, who has re-upped their membership for 16
Hello?
months and says, hope everything's been good with you. I've been busy. It's been all right. You know, it's been another stressful week for me, sadly, behind the scenes. On streams, it's been great. We've had insane amounts of support this week. A 9-stream streak of hitting the goals, which is ridiculous. Looks like tonight probably will be the end of that streak, which is fine.
I'm going to 2 for that. I'm skipping 3 and going to 2.
And I'm very grateful for everyone who chilled and supported all week, and is chilling with me tonight. Yeah, see, I can't do anything here yet. It's blocked. I think you come back later, and then you can actually enter that forest. Oh, Christ. What are these?
Look, all you fuckers who bet 3 and 4 and shit, what you were really betting on was like an OIC tip at the beginning. And that obviously didn't materialize. So that's what you bet on. And you fucking lost, my guys. All right? So don't be sad about it. Just bet better next time. Hello?
Requiem damages the undead. I could have used that against the gill turtle then, right? If it was dead. I didn't even realize that.
Always bet on black. That's my role when I play roulette. You always have to bet on black, and then one of the people you're playing with. I mean, if you're playing roulette alone, then I mean. But like, if you're you have at least one of you have to cover 0 and 0-0, because when you don't, it's gonna be 0 or 0-0, guaranteed.
Hello, King Michael. Good evening. How are you? All right.
Yeah. Now, guys.
Well, we found the way to get to there, so now that that's on the map, that's good. See that? That's
We watched the
a
boogie
town to
fight
get to that we
after.
couldn't
I
get
don't
to
know. It was like
before.
45 seconds or something, right? Whatever
and we
it
got
was.
great new spells, which is excellent that we have those new spells now.
Oh, they're
Where
spamming
else
a
could we
different
go?
thing now. They're spamming the blue guy now. He's about to get really
Nope.
mad.
Nothing new there.
That's actually kind of funny. I don't know why he doesn't laugh at this shit. It's really funny. It's like, I don't know.
You beat Mario 64 on the Switch, says King Michael. Got all the stars. Did I get all the stars when I played Mario 64?
There's
I know that I
I don't know if people fully appreciate this, but a stream is only as good as the people in the chat. Like, I firmly believe that.
found an underwater cave of
Like,
some
if
sort. Let's get
if
some
my
free
chat
healing,
wasn't so good, this shit would be like exponentially less fun than it is.
I did get all
Like,
of them.
I don't know if you
That was
guys
the first time I
really
ever done that.
understand how important it is for a like dynamic chat to exist. Like, people who are like have
Cave.
shit to say or interest. Like,
took
when
one
I
step.
get asked like
took
a
a single
question
step.
about something, if it's something that I can kind of answer, it adds content to the stream, or like reminds me of something. It's like so fucking important. You have no idea.
Tight on your head.
And not only
You're
that, but
casting Blink, and
the
what
chat's
Blink does,
important
it
for the
gives them
people
a
within the
pulse.
chat,
Hit
right?
them.
So, watching this
Give them
this
Discord,
shitty
so now
content
everyone can be voice chatting. How annoying.
is so difficult if you can't like interact with like-minded people,
Didn't work.
right? When is the Persona 5 playthrough? I am not saying I'm playing fucking anything until my backlog is
killed
done.
the wrong
And by
person.
backlog, I mean Lunar.
It's
I'm
my
Lunar
fault.
too. What emote was being spammed? The one that was being spammed before was the red face. Does emote have a name? I assume it does. It's called face red droopy eyes, and now it's being face blue smiley.
Nice. The charm is working pretty darn well, I must say. Did it just kill itself?
Yeah, I like.
It did.
Yeah, what's that one called? Delune.
What just happened? It's gone.
Yeah, I like that one a lot
It
too.
worked itself out of existence.
Um,
I don't know what happened.
it's called face orange biting nails.
Oh no.
I like cat orange whistling a lot too.
All right, so you guys are continuing to spam emotes, so I'm just gonna start banning now because I warned you guys. I said stop. I timed some people out. If you're gonna keep doing it, I'm just gonna start laying out bans. I don't actually care. You guys
I see Tevin use this one all the time. It's so face blue droopy eyes.
Seconds to stop, and then everyone I see spamming in the chat will be permanently removed for good, and it's not coming back. So there you go.
It is impossible to talk with you.
Level up.
You have departed from the
all
sphere
leveling
of
up.
reason and reasonable discourse. You have departed from the realm of the rational.
Ironback and another druid.
That you have become deranged. This means that you have become
0.
degenerate.
That's
This
not
means
good.
that you and all those who do not call you out have become insane.
Warning, ion cannon activated. Training. Our base is under attack. Unit under attack.
Did it just kill itself? It did. Did these things undead? Probably not, right? So you stop the enemy? Nope. Wow, 155. Oh, it confused him. Well, that worked out well. And he hit himself for 715 or whatever. And now he confused himself. Just let him hit himself. Nice. If we can't hurt them, let them hit themselves. I think these enemies are too high level for me. I don't think I'm supposed to be here, actually. He killed himself. Beautiful. We're getting a lot of AP for being in here. Oh, shit. Where are we? I don't know where we are right now. Let's save. Because I have no clue.
Jacobs, if you EMP during an ion cannon, it gets delayed until the end of the ion cannon. I purposely made it that way.
Place we've never been before.
Dickhead.
Okay.
By the way, I played that 24-hour Cinderella song at the beginning. I remember you requested it a long time ago, where you got it.
Okay.
Prick.
What are we doing here? Why are there... Oh, there's a chocobo. Are we looking for a particular chocobo? Usually you'd be looking for the black chocobo, but all I see is a yellow chocobo. That might mean that sadly we're here early, and we need to come back here later for the story and find like a black chocobo and ride it to our destination.
Chocobo.
Where did it go? Now I can't even find the yellow chocobo. Like walked off the screen. Oh, quit. We found it. This one's a female. We can't, oh, you can only ride males. I didn't even know that. So yeah, I think what's supposed to happen is later we're supposed to come back here, and this is the forest we're gonna find a black chocobo to get somewhere traversal in the story.
Is it like a Walmart forest? Hello?
The stream earlier was good progress in Zelda, and dinner was leftovers and was fine. Yeah, see, I think we're gonna get a black chocobo and fly
Just
to
fine? That's it?
right now. So, honestly, that wasn't very productive. I mean, the cave is nice. There's good enemies in there giving me good AP, but
Exactly where Jesus.
don't need to be here right now, so might as well get out. 3 ironbacks? That's not cool.
The thing is, Coffee Cuck has the worst of both worlds, because at least that guy who gave him a lot of money, he like made DSP do shit, and like he forced his fucking hand and made him look like the pathetic fucking douchebag that he is. But like Coffee Cuck stops before he gets to that point. Like he does all the money and shit that would allow him to manipulate DSP, and then he just doesn't do it because he's a fucking pussy, which is just really funny.
The luring air works like every turn.
Cause like it's funny, you like listen to that interview, right, that he did with like Proper and Shiro, and it's like he likes to talk this mad shit, and it's like, dude, you're not even taking advantage of the thing that you can do. That just makes you a little bitch. That makes you his bitch.
Nice. Yeah, good experience, good guild. 4 ABP for that, ability points. It's good, because like I said, we're not supposed to be here yet.
Yeah, of course, Peyton.
Oh, shit.
The thing is, all these fucking people are cucks.
Submarine and this stupid thing hits me.
It's just that some behave more like cucks than others. And the LARPing is what gets me, because like, if you're gonna pretend that like you see through DSP's shit,
Nathan Smith is here and is gifted a membership
and
went to our
like, oh my god, like I'm playing this like 5B chess thing.
Seriously, Arkham loves having the membership.
And then you just like let him walk all over you, and you don't take advantage of your position and just keep giving him money and get literal nothing out of it. Your flag. That's it. Did I know that a sub bypasses slow mode? But if you bypass slow mode too much, you get lean? Yes.
Arkham, are you even?
Well, I do now.
You got it? Did you notice yet? He hasn't said anything.
Hold on. Hold on. Wow. Like 75.
Arkham, are you even here to notice you got it? Did you notice yet? He hasn't said anything. Only 85, that's shitty. God damn it.
Can you believe they all want the darks?
Got him. So, thank you, Nathan. Let's get that updated here.
I don't know much about the BSV era. I mean, he is still there.
623 members. Our goal for today was 625. So we're only a couple memberships away from hitting the goal that I had for the channel today.
Oh, you're begging. Cool.
Arkham's off rolling a fat blunt. If Arkham comes back, he's gonna be happy. Arkham's been sad. He just noticed.
He's
There he is. He's been sad. He just noticed. There he is. He's happy. Arkham's been sad. He just noticed. There he is. He's super excited. I knew it. Ad. He just noticed. There he is. He's super excited.
There he is.
He's missed his membership for a day or two here.
Yeah, it's $4, you fucking broke bitch. Buy one.
Arkham, be sure to thank Nathan for that gifted membership, man.
I'm so sad. I can't afford the $3.99 membership.
All right, so that's down here. Wonder if there'll be any other things we could do before we head. I'm trying to remember what we're actually supposed to do for the story. I forgot. Forgot where we're actually supposed to be going. That's what this game is all about, man. The chill vibe. Shoot.
Yeah, what's it all about?
They're really useful. Felix, I'm glad you're here for chill vibes tonight. Me too. I mean, that's what this game is all about, man. The chill vibes of Final Fantasy V.
Is that what it's about? Chill vibes? I don't know, man.
Or the sunken place will be right in the center. So we'll go there once we've...
Chill vibes is the streamer equivalent of, like, you know, you put, like, the About Me section on fucking OkCupid or some other dating site. It's like, yeah, I just like to chill and hang out and, you know, just do my thing. It's like the equivalent of that. It's such a worthless statement.
But I don't remember... if there's anything else particular that we can do right now. Anyone... Does anyone remember? Oh, I know. I love the chill music of the submarine. Anyone remember?
Look at him like rubbing his... Dude, am I at 1080? Where are the pixels, Dave?
Underwater, like, sunken base. Such a great soundtrack. What about this? Let's try this. Nope. It's just a regular little inlet there. Nothing there.
Little inlet. Kate Inlet.
Island here. Like, what's the purpose of this island?
I don't know. To exist.
Nothing. It just sits there. Alright, we'll quickly check here. If not, we'll go to Guido's. But I just want to check down here. Fast.
Yes.
What about, like... You really these little inlets that go in? Sometimes that'll lead to something.
Wait, inlets go in? Wait, inlets go in? What? Huh?
If I remember correctly, there's two... You can do this in the other world, too. Eventually, I think you bring the submarine to the regular world, not this world, and then you can explore there, and there's a lot of stuff you can do with the submarine there. If I remember correctly. I could be misremembering. Let's look. No.
Clear plastic, water bottle during the day, silver thermos at night. Every single day.
Alright, I think we're just gonna look for Guido's then.
Actually, you know, his life is kind of like a really toxic version of Pleasantville.
Found the
in a way, isn't
forest
it?
you can't enter. right? That's the one thing we found.
And then remember, like halfway through when
Spells there.
William H. Macy like comes home and
Then
like
we
the
found-
mom is like
Here it
gone.
is.
She's
We
like
found the black chocobo
somewhere else.
Before
Like,
it.
honey, I'm
We didn't find
home.
it either. So
Honey, I'm home.
very good. Are we good here?
Where's
Please
my
say
dinner?
No. Oh, I received a tip, by the way, and I'm going to shout that out in a second.
Yeah, what kind of tip?
Oh, shit, there's enemies here? DarksydePhil. That did, like, no damage. Oh, I know why. Because these are the freaking, the slimes. These guys are only weak to magic. He slimed himself.
I can't shout it out now in a turn-based RPG.
Covered himself in gummy liquid.
That's why there's a very good chance it's the coffee cup tip. Because this power play is specifically for the long-time whales.
Someone just said something ridiculously racist, so I'm just gonna ban them now. What an asshole.
What'd they say?
Bye.
Wait, what'd they say?
Okay.
Well, I'll see you later. I want to see what they said. Racist towards whom?
Mind control them.
Let's see.
Stalactite. Got him. Alright, I guess I'm getting tired of waiting. Let's just use bio and kill this thing. I could have just easily killed it. Alright, while we're listening to the Final Fantasy Victory theme, ladies and gentlemen.
Got a $150 tip. Oh, the guy said African American
received-
chocobo? Come on, hurry up. Do the thing.
Alright, listen to this.
Come on.
A $150 tip from Jinx. Yes. Listen to what he says. I can't wait to see haters' faces. Nothing's gonna get charged back. Laughing out loud. Chat is on one tonight. What the hell? I'm glad I can finally help support. This is for all the years of great content I've been watching. Damn, half the year of my life. Laughing my ass off. Keep this up, man. Alright, well. Once again, Jinx, again, you didn't have to do that, man. You really, really, really didn't have to do that.
Oh, yeah, you did.
I'm gonna be incredibly appreciative. And say once again a ginormous $150 tip from Jinx. So that means we're gonna do all of our rewards tonight. This is the 10th straight stream where Jinx has done this. 10. Okay, I take that back. No, Jinx has not done a $150 tip every stream.
Yes, he has,
All the
cunt.
support goals. But
Yes, he
Jinx
has.
has been here for most of them and has been a giant contributor to most of them. There have been 2 or 3 where a lot of it was not Jinx. I don't want
Oh, yeah, cope some more, buddy. Cope some more. Oh, yeah. How's it feel?
humongous positive part of all the contributions this week. Thank you so much.
Oh, my God. I am so malding. I'm so malding in my $60,000 car that I paid cash for. Oh, my God, I'm so malding, Jinx. Man.
And now we're going to do, well, let's look at the leaderboard first of all. We're at $154 in tips, thanks to Jinx. Thank you, Jinx. I know you. And now we're going to do everything. We're going to do, whoa, the hell? Whoa, that was weird. We're going to do a hat pull and a vest pull, all right? All right. Which hat is FF5 best? The Los Santos cap, the Punisher beanie, the red fedora, or the beret. We're redoing the hats now. Because essentially we've worn pretty much every hat this week. Which is 10 straight streams. Pretty awesome. So let's see what hat you guys
I
want.
gotta get a new lever gun. I already have a lever gun. How many lever guns does one man need?
Very good. Okay. Thank you so much, James. Ito's Cave B2. This is a dungeon now.
Does anyone know if Haseo's been giving him money?
She still has fine patch. Okay, I want to make sure she still has fine
I mean,
patch
Ruben.
equipped.
Has Ruben been giving DSP money?
She's in the walls and everything, so we're not missing anything. Look at this. Oh, Metamorph. So what's funny is Gaia does not reverse confusion because essentially
Do I do my own thumbnail art?
only reversed when someone
As
gets
a
hit
matter of
physically.
fact, Nossi
You're not
Fripples, I
hitting
do.
physically. It's supposed to be like one accident that happened, like stalactites falling.
And you know that I
Nathan says, what's
that
your
I
Final Fantasy
physically
favorite
draw.
Final Fantasy
Did you know that I can draw?
Probably would be
I
Final
draw
Fantasy
every
6.
thumbnail I do for the
You'd have to
last
have,
2
like, a
thumbnails.
serious Magic user like Terra or Celeste.
I know.
And then probably, like some crazy good hands-on fighters like Sabin, or maybe Edgar with his tools, or you know, maybe Setzer with some of his cool moves. Like, there's a lot of characters in that game that are really significantly fun to play with. So, dude, he's casting everything on himself, every constant spell. Now, how could he cast old on himself exactly? Right? Like, he's not old enough. Look at him.
Boop. There.
How much HP does this guy have?
Wrestlers.
What is going on? He's
I don't
never
know, Kiwi
died.
Farmer, but like I swore I would never buy another fucking BMW after my wife's shitty i3, but this is a really nice car.
Oh my god.
Or I guess 3 Series.
I think I know what's going on. I
This is
think
how you'd say it.
he's a metamorph, which means he's supposed to morph into something else. But because
I wonder what RTX would do.
we basically kept confusing him, he would never transform into what he was supposed to transform into.
Very cool.
So he had an insane HP pool, you see? Look at what I just got. HP plus 10%. That's one of the cool abilities you can master. You put that on anyone and buff your HP now. So let's say, for example, you could have a weak class like a mage that has low HP, but equip that and it negates the problems of having low HP, which is really cool. So, all right, there we go. HP plus 10% for butts.
Wow,
And a Staff
10%,
of
so
Light
cool.
item. Now, what is the Staff of Light?
Pretty cool.
A staff and people
I'm not
holy
gonna lie,
magic
it
you
is
cast
cool.
holy before
10%
breaking.
is quite cool.
Huh.
Very
Interesting.
cool.
It's a rare item, I guess. Now, as for jobs, nope, Butts is still going to level 5 monk. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna keep going with it.
Truth be told, if I became
All
a
right.
multimillionaire overnight, I'd probably wail for
All right, are we good? Can people stop bothering Jinx? I mean it. Like, Jinx has been such an awesome, positive supporter all week. I want people to stop bothering him right now.
Dude, just suck
Everyone
his
stop with
dick.
that bullshit right now.
Just go fuck
Thank
him.
Okay.
This is
Yeah,
so
sure, Red,
weird.
Emoji spam is over.
This is so weird.
All right, so I guess we open this, and a bunch of empty chests. This one has a big stone inside. Take the stone, yes. Cripes, this thing's heavy.
Would I rather have
Open the
lunch
door.
coffee
Open the
cup?
door. Oh, it closed the door. Oh, I see.
Either.
So you put the stone in.
Unless it was like
It's like
Operation
a
Valkyrie, I
different
guess.
door
That'd be okay.
up above. You saw that?
Nuclear launch detected.
All we want to do is hit them with elements. Vampire. Slimer.
He's just not talking.
Do it. Got him. I'm a pussy.
Sway Burnell donated $3 to Jasper Angels. What happens
So we
first?
have no idea
Bear
what
pins
each
up
door will
on To
open.
Catch
We'll
a
have to check out
Predator
each
style
room.
video where Jinx
Ah, what's
works
this?
after he
Ah,
rolls on
dead
Melissa's
end.
fight.
Shoot.
I think the true tragedy is Coffee Cup
That's
will
not the
never
right one.
realize how meaningless his life is because he doesn't have any introspection. That's like the weird curse that these people
Another
have.
metamorph.
Because they lack the ability to introspect, they'll never truly realize kind of what they are. I mean, in a way, it's probably a protective measure.
We're gonna
because
do this again.
if they did, they probably would immediately kill themselves. I mean, I would.
Like I said, no, we're not going to be bringing back the Vest Street counter because I don't want the streams to be all about that at all.
Except you're the one who brought it up.
Hit the support goal in a row, that's nice, but I don't want everyone just focusing on it constantly. I really don't. And I learned my lesson 3 years ago when we tried the first Vest Streak, when people were coming and derailing the streams. It was all about that because we kept counting. So we're not going to do that. I'm sure people will be counting, you know, but I'm not going to be putting that up and making it a big tracking thing here.
A big tracking thing
Final
here.
Fantasy 3, which he thinks is much better than Final Fantasy 2. I never played the real Final Fantasy 3, so I can't attest to it. I played the 3D version. I didn't like it.
If his music was just a little bit not as loud, I could filter.
This is hilarious that he's just not metamorphing at all. I wonder if we're getting better rewards because he's not metamorphing, right?
Metamorph. There's a way I can like. Let's see. There's a way I can like finagle this. Duplicate this.
Jason, when Street Fighter comes out, I won't always be on watching because I want to play it myself, and that's perfectly fine. I'm sure you're not going to want to see every single stream of it, regardless, you know. Especially if you're playing the game and learning it yourself. Exactly. Another dead end, you son of a... Basically, you don't know which ways to go here. Alright, I'm not going to do the mind control this time. I'm just going to attack now. See what does he metamorph into if we don't confuse him? Let's find out. We have Kiraga, we have Kiraga now, and we also have...
The quality's just a little not good enough.
So effing good. Alright, he's transforming.
It's like almost there.
Is it Shiva? It's a knockoff Shiva. Oh my god, I immediately confused it. Revert. So he turns into a creature for one attack and then goes right back.
Because like what I was wondering about is, you know, like, so Coffee Cook's presumably going to do this for a little bit. I mean, at least for the remainder of this week, which is tomorrow.
Flying cat is just a standard enemy.
But it makes me wonder how it'll affect the tipping habits of like someone like Haseo.
Lowering the vest goal to 100 like before. Well, the thing is, we have multiple goals now. We have a hat and a vest. So no, I'm not going to change those levels. We talked about this over the years.
I'm going to bet on one.
One of the reasons why
breaking the money
it used to always be $100 tips goal and it was just a vest, but then it changed was because when I left Twitch 2 years ago, I lost a ton of support. I used to have every single month consistently around 800 or more paid subscribers.
And you do now!
Here on YouTube, it fluctuates greatly. Some months I only have 300. Some months I do have more. Like right now I have 600, but it goes up and down.
What about your other channel?
I lost a ton of income when I left Twitch and came to YouTube full time. The super chats here are nothing compared to the cheers I used to get, because they used to have all these sales and everything over there, so people used to constantly be cheering on Twitch.
This is unfucking real.
No super chats in relation to like the percentiles I used to get.
Percentiles?
It's crazy different over here. It really is. So that's why we have higher tips goals, because I've been trying to make up for it for 2 years, and quite frankly, it hasn't happened. You know, I can wholeheartedly tell you, after I've been doing my taxes and everything here, I did not mean to do this, by the way, that I am making less the last 2 years.
I'm so happy.
Than I was.
I am so happy that Coffee Cut gave him $150 to lead into this. I am so punching the air right now, you fucking faggot. Oh my god.
Back when I was doing full-time Twitch, 2 years I've had decreased income. Now the good news is, it's not like plummeting or anything, but it was to be expected when you're going from a place that had Amazon Prime membership and, you know, sales on cheers and bits and all these promotions, and YouTube literally has nothing, right? And let's be honest, so many people would like to be a sub on Twitch because you get so many cool benefits. You don't get many good benefits here on YouTube. And there's not much I can do about that. I can't make it more appealing, right? Because I don't run the program. So...
If you ran the program, would it be more appealing? What would you do?
But that's why we did that. That's why the tips goals got basically increased when I moved to YouTube 2 years ago, because we're trying to make up for that lost revenue. Honestly, we really don't. And like I said, I definitely have made a lot less this last couple years.
That's not a zero. I'm not going to call it a zero. Does anyone feel like that's a zero? And I'm talking about people who matter.
Okay. Lena mastered equipped harps, meaning any class can now equip a harp if they equip that ability.
Crack? Fine. You got one crack. Compromise.
Okay.
Compromise is the foundation of democracy.
I was just about to say, let me get the red fedora. I looked up, and the Los Santos cap has won the poll. I had absolutely no idea the poll was that close, but it's definitely Los Santos cap, so we're gonna get the Los Santos cap. Wow, that came out, that literally came out of nowhere. I don't know why, but all right, let me grab it.
I thought that was voting. No, no. Okay. Here, let me ask Bard.
I will say this Los Santos cap was a pretty neat find, finding my GTA 5 Collector's Edition in my closet during my closet cleanout last year, and then being able to add this to my rotation here. It's like,
I'm not reading all that, you asshole. Fuck you.
Out of nowhere, something that you could wear on the streams, right? All right, well, now Lena going for level 3 Bard. Okay, here we go. Ah. Ha. Okay. Oh my god, another Metamorph! So many of these enemies.
Democracy is a 51 telling the 49. No, the democracy is the 5% telling the 95% what to do. At least in current year.
How many enemies? Have I ever thought about going back to Minecraft? Ask Jinx. Well, I've said this before. If I'm going to go back to Minecraft, it's going to be one of two things, all right? It's either going to be we just go for a tour, and essentially we look at the stuff I did years ago in that nearly year-long Minecraft run, and we just kind of say, oh, this is awesome, let's just reminisce and run through it once. Or it's going to be something new. I have absolutely no plans to continue where I left off in Minecraft. I wouldn't want to do that. It's been too far removed since I played it. I would rather just kind of have a fresh start, you know what I'm saying? If we did it.
Start.
But more than likely, it would probably just be a tour. You know what I found out, though?
A tour?
So I got an email randomly the other day, and I was like, huh?
Huh?
It's from Mojang.
I got an email randomly the other day, and I was like, huh? Do you think he just opened his fucking email, and he like goes, huh?
So I got an email randomly the other day, and I was like, huh? It's from Mojang. And Mojang is saying that they're migrating all accounts from, I guess, what they call Java to Bedrock or Bedrock to Java. I don't know.
Java.
But like, you need to migrate your account over.
Can you stop touching your fucking chin, please?
Then you lose access to your previous Minecraft world. And I was like, yeah, but I don't even know what you're talking about. Like, I don't even know where would my Mojang account be? I don't even know. I don't do it. I don't know if you have to do it, like, boot up your Xbox and do it through there. I'm at a loss. I'm like reading that. I'm like, it doesn't really explain. It acts like you know Minecraft all the time. And I was like,
huh?
I don't play Minecraft.
What?
I actually have no idea what they're talking about. Like, how would I ever like port one thing to the other? You know, like
what? Huh?
So we have to start fresh. If I
oh no!
It might be that if we ever do play Minecraft again, we just gotta start a new world over. Because I don't really know
touch your chin. You're touching your fucking chin.
Isn't that PC only? It says mellow. I mean, I don't know. I don't have. Well, I guess technically I do have a PC Minecraft world from what, like almost a decade ago, right?
Right?
I really have no idea. Yeah, I really don't know. And yes, I know I need to do a vest poll. We're gonna do that in a second here.
Yeah, I can't take time out of my turn-based RPG to do that. Idiot. Pig should ask him if Jinx is given enough to. No, that went to Bill's Rogeezy. What, he's stupid?
It's not fun to see him just stand there and do nothing. It's kind of stupid.
I'm just saying that, like, the fact that it's never enough for DSP and he never like makes forward progression in his streams. That's just such a terrible blow to people like Coffee Cock.
I mean, exactly.
It's such an awful thing for them.
Originally.
Because he's really not going anywhere with their money.
I explore and
like, how could anybody possibly be mad about it? Like, for real though.
Like, here's how you build the dock.
How can anybody but him be mad about it?
Basically, people started contributing and saying, I want Phil to build this and I want Phil to build that. And when that happened, it just became these giant projects. And although it was fun to sometimes see these projects in action, I don't feel like it was as fun to necessarily,
like, he can't it's just like a layup for him to give Coffee Cuck the W.
Me
Like,
just kinda having fun
buy a
with
new
the game,
PC with it. Like, upgrade your setup in some kind of way that's obvious.
All right,
Something.
So in the meantime, we're about to finish the
Anything.
fight here. Let's actually do the pull for the vest, and I have to split
Like,
the
I
part as
fucking
well.
almost feel bad for him. He can't even, like, he just needs to inch towards progression, and he can't even do that.
Which vest is FF7 best?
It's not
Now,
FF7,
we did a build
though?
Earlier today.
Hello?
Let's do the red and the blue, because we have not worn those, and the camo. Which vest is FF7 best? Camo. Enemy loses all immunity, so you could do things like instant fire. All right, here we go. Splitting the part, everyone. Thank you for watching. We got another hour on the way. So thank you to everyone who's obviously been chilling.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Obviously.
Obviously.
Thanks for the support.
Uh-huh.
I believe it was Nathan who had gifted the membership earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Guys, we're at 61 likes. You know we try to hit 100 likes every stream, and you know
here
we
goes.
do a celebratory bubble blow if we
Kill
hit
yourself.
it. So it'd be great if we could hit that. And
Be
by
great
the
if you
way,
killed yourself.
it would be great if you could support the stream if you're enjoying it. Other than Jinx, we literally had one gifted membership, and that's it. So it would be great if other people, if you're enjoying the content, if you could support it. It shouldn't all be on Jinx. As simple as liking the stream or a super chat, a membership, all that stuff counts. All right, guys? Okay, let's continue. All right, guys, let's continue on here. We're heading further into Guido's lair, Guido's cave. It looks like we've got another puzzle on our hands here, right? Yeah, we gotta find a way to hit a switch. Vampire! How dare they suck the blood? How dare they? Slimed him. Slimed his buddy.
Oh, that's really cool. I guess let me like get the other zoom.
Damn, 400? I didn't realize it was gonna be that much.
No words, man. No fucking words, man.
Arkham has popped his
Cherry? His black cherry?
Notification for his gifted membership tonight. So
Oh.
big ups to Nathan for gifting. W overpowered boom. Excuse me. It's disgusting.
yourself.
Sorry about that. Alright. Mello says, awesome to see the summer start early. You think so? I would prefer not to have summer start early, quite frankly. I don't really like that.
I'd prefer not to have...
I'll be at exactly the time that they're intended to be.
What?
Tub Tubs just hit his membership notification. He said, I didn't even know this was a thing. It is, Tub Tubs. Congrats on
It is Tub Tubs. Okay, I've got an element here, and I don't remember putting it here. I don't know if I was drunk or something, but I need to see what this is. It's called Code Black BGM. The fuck is this? So it's not like an SOS screen. It's just like kind of there. When the fuck did I add this? Huh.
Did he seriously just do what I think he did? He sucked his own blood. He committed vampire on himself.
He committed vampire on himself.
How do you
There
suck
has
your
to have been a
own
way
blood?
better way to say that.
And get health. But then, so he, what?
Huh?
He sucked his own blood, lost life, and gained the life back. That you're like going, oh, this is delicious. And drinking your own blood off your arm or something. Like, what? Okay. That was interesting. Anyway, Kevin, thank you for the super chat. First super chat of the night. He says, let's get bubbles tonight, my friends. 1 like is a bubble. Well, I'm not blowing 100 bubbles. However, if
You could,
100
though.
Likes, I will blow some bubbles.
How about you blow your
Kevin,
brains
for
out?
This first super chat of the night. I appreciate that. Dinner was leftovers, Green Goblin, but the leftovers were good. So, overall, dinner was good. Here we go. So, what's funny is we weren't even supposed to be able to see this tunnel, but because I have Find Passage enabled for Ferris, we could just see it right from the get-go. I knew where to go.
Like, I knew he's a greedy piece of shit, but I didn't think he'd do that. I mean, he did do it one time before.
Oh, I'm just gonna start using magic. This is
It's very clear
seriously
that he's incredibly
too long without
insecure
using
about
magic.
the fact that he only gets support from this one person right now. It's
Level
very
3, should we
obvious.
try level
He
2
makes it
spell?
very obvious.
Yeah, let's try Thundaga on them.
And so the way for him to cope with that is to yell at his chat and say, somebody else, for the love of Christ, give me money. Because I made it a very big point that I don't get support from literally a handful of people, not to mention literally one person.
Another
right?
metamorph. Good lord. What if I just wait?
So like, yeah, right now I think he's embarrassed. Because like when he reads out those tips, they're just very like
instant death. Wow,
they're very like matter of fact.
It was Rugal who told me about that. So what a piece.
They're
of
as matter of fact as a fucking 1 minute man tip at this point.
Oops. Oopsie. There's another one.
He feels like a dirty little slut. I don't think he's self-aware enough to feel that, but he should.
Oh, a zombie dragon? How about I break that?
Because
zombie?
like,
oh shit.
Okay,
That's not good.
feeling like a dirty little slut in so many words, right?
That was not good.
That's an internal issue. Think about it, right? You're like, I am degrading myself for this thing.
Shit.
And I'm not making any sort of comment on whether or not that's fine. I'm commenting on that's what that feeling represents, right? DSP is embarrassed in an outward fashion where he doesn't give a fuck that somebody's giving him all the money. He's embarrassed by the fact that from an optics perspective, right? It looks bad for him. Because he made a point that he doesn't only get money from one person. So he just doesn't like how it looks. He doesn't think about the fact that it's fucking pathetic intrinsically, right? It's bad on its own. Like how does he constantly get worse at being a human being every single day?
You alright? How you doing, Dave?
I don't know how to cure zombie either. I have no idea. So I could be in big trouble here.
Wow.
What would you use, like holy water? I don't even remember.
God. Thank you for liking the stream.
Doesn't he have like a, what do you call it? Like
Doesn't work. You
Asuna?
can't raise the dead.
Do you not have that shit anymore?
They're already undead. Tyler, have a good
I think
night.
the RT interview tomorrow will be worth watching. No, I don't consider anything involving review tech to be worth watching. But that's just me.
Oh my god.
That's just me. I am very critical of him. I imagine the majority of people aren't as critical of him. So, if that's
I don't
your
know how
cup
to
of tea,
cure
then
zombie.
enjoy. All good.
Holy water. Wow. I only have one. Now I can't cure zombie ever again.
Evar.
Better hope I don't get turned into a zombie again. Oh man.
See, the thing is, anytime review text shows up on my Twitter feed, he's typing something like, I'm taking a shit or something to that effect. And I just feel like people who do that are really stupid.
Where are we now? Where'd we
I
go?
don't know. I just feel like if that's what you have to say, then you're not an intelligent person.
Huh. What's up with this turtle? What the?
I mean, you can to play devil's advocate on myself. If you were a random person and you came into my stream and I'm telling DSP to kill himself every 5 seconds, you may think that like I'm a school shooter or something. So maybe it's just like a you know, it's part of the whole act or something. But
would you quit that?
Me personally, I really am turned off by scat humor. I feel like it's pretty much the lowest common denominator of humor. There's no wit to it. There's no thought required to use it. It's literally the bottom of the barrel.
And you finally catch a clue, Tarnation. I can't take you anywhere.
It's called satire. Tam Nakano.
It's all right.
Maybe.
It's all right.
Maybe if you feel that's satire. I just feel like tweeting I'm taking a shit right now is not satire. I like satire. I'm an enjoyer of satire. Like your entire thing saying like my nipples are out and I'm taking my shirt off and I'm taking a shit and stuff like that, I don't consider that satire. I'm sorry.
Trees, my dear.
I don't consider that satire. Satire takes a little bit more for me. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm being unreasonable. Maybe. I don't know.
A certain tree in that forest has been used to seal away evil spirits for years. But 500 years ago, the sheer concentration of malevolence turned that tree into a dark being with a mind of its own. Oh boy. That being is X-Death. I maintained the seal upon him for 5 centuries. However, 30 years ago, the seal was broken.
Like, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to like review tech. I'm making a point that I really dislike review tech.
Dorgan and the others fought hard.
And you shouldn't be offended by that as much as I'm not offended by the fact that there are people that like review tech. There's a lot more people that like review tech than people who like my shit.
Taking all the blame,
right? So maybe he's figured it out. But like, his brand of humor I find incredibly obnoxious.
Where is he? En route to the Forest of Moor in all likelihood.
So that's just
something exactly what I do not know, so don't ask, rests within the forest that he wishes to claim. The Forest of Moor. The Forest of Moor? This is my chance to avenge Zezot. We'll defeat X-Death. Let's do it. The Forest of Moor is sentient. It does not take kindly to intruders and will attack all who attempt to
satire. I don't think it can, but apparently there's at least one person who does. And that's fine. I'm not going to police the content that you're allowed to enjoy.
The Guardian Branch. So that's how we're going to enter the forest that we were
in the same way that I'm not going to police people who want to monetize DSP or like run their streams a certain way or run their videos a certain way. Like that's not my place, man. I'm not going to do that
branch,
shit.
You may enter the forest.
What I will be is critical of fucking lolcows.
Now hurry! X-Death is already on his way to Moor. He may even be there already. Right. I hate to beg, but I will. Please go to the Great Forest, find that which X-Death seeks, and protect it. So, here's the deal. If I remember correctly, no exaggeration,
is he gonna put on that vest one day or what?
Is the hardest boss in the game, except for the late game super bosses.
Dude, Rave Sage, I watched several episodes of Bamboo Blade. Yeah, I didn't turn it off after one episode.
Elemental weaknesses, and it can be a real pain in the ass.
Do you do kendo, Rave Sage? Do you do kendo, and do you like Bamboo Blade after having done it?
Now, like typically I would just go in there with a mage or whatever.
It's just like really hard.
Right now I have a pretty crazy, unique mix of classes, and I don't know how this is going to work out. I'm going to see, I guess, and we might have to change classes to actually beat it because it's quite challenging. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay. So, it appears you guys have voted, and it is the red vest that has won. The red vest. Very, very nice. Let me get a red vest for you guys. All right.
Like, so this is just my because like, I don't do anything competitively except for like kendo, right? But I mentioned this before. I've always wondered people who competitively do things like tennis or something. I mean, you can't compare like Bamboo Blade to like Prince of Tennis, because Prince of Tennis is actually a really good show, or like Ice Shield 21, because that's actually a good show, like a good anime, like a solid anime.
All right, phew.
Or like people who bake bread watching Yakitate Japan or something.
You picked red vest over red shirt. Now you can't see it. You realize that, right? You picked red on red.
I just feel like you're gonna watch it and laugh.
Right? All right, well, red on red it is.
Red on red.
I guess you guys really like red.
I guess they do.
All right, let's get out of here.
Very cool. Is he like mad at them? Like, why is he mad at them? Now you can't see the vest. That's like a positive. You shouldn't want people to see your fucking gay ass vest, Dave. I mean, that's my opinion.
Well, I think I'm just going to cast that spell that lets us get out. What is it? Return?
Yeah, why didn't you just have Jinx tell him?
Teleport. That way I don't have to walk out of the
They voted red for... Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Arkham says I actually voted for Camo just because of that. All right, so we have to go back to where we were over here. Remember, this is where we had found... I said this is one of the hardest bosses in the game, if I remember correctly.
I mean, I think so too, Rajuzi. For sure.
This is it right here, right? I think this is it.
Oh, that's cool, Asian Bull. I don't know. I like Kendo a lot. I like it a whole lot.
Okay.
Like, cause there were like phases for me, like for Kendo. It's like that thing, you know, when you're learning a skill,
The game Dissidia.
you
That's
hit-
the game where all
you
these
hit certain,
heroes and
like-
villains fight in a fighting game setting. He says
like, you hit these like weird milestones where you like go, aha.
Ito the turtle. Weird. Do they have an interaction in this game?
Like I had several of those for Kendo, and like I don't really get those very often.
I don't
so it
recall
feels
them
good.
having a direct interaction in the game, but maybe I'm wrong.
Said it before, and I'll say it again. Democracy doesn't work.
I forgot it's 0 damage. I forgot.
Me, I voted for Kodos. Wearing air. Dude, what time? Dude, it's only 8:30. Ah, fuck! I thought it was like 9 already. Ah.
No, we're not repolling the vest. You guys voted for it, you get what you voted for. It's that simple.
Yeah, democracy doesn't work. Yeah. So, like, I was watching a Frogga's stream earlier today, and that motherfucker's been playing chess for, it seems like, a while now. And if I remember, like, I don't know if he played chess at all before, but, like, I'm actually extremely impressed by how much, like, he's committed to learning and getting good at chess. Like, I really, admire people who can focus on a thing and improve at that thing.
Oh, this is annoying. He killed himself? He killed himself. Great.
Well, just for stressors, it's a nightmare. So I don't admire Phil. No. Can't say I do.
Oh, we're in the right spot. We might not be. We might have gone to the wrong spot. Now I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, like, I don't know, it's like a cool thing to see. It's like a really cool thing to see someone just, like, grind away at something until, like, and you can see they're obviously improving. Like, I don't know, well, I don't know too much about chess from the like, I played chess, like, a good amount when I was younger, but just, like, fucking around chess, in the sense that, like, I made moves based only on instinct. I didn't know the names of anything except, like, castling, you know? But, like, I can tell the difference when he's talking, like, he knows what he's talking about, you know? So, like, seeing that is cool. It, like, gives me, it gives me a good feeling seeing stuff like that. Huh. I'm not playing no Go, man. Fuck Go. Now he's full ignore chat mode, as God intended.
Can you heal when they're... I don't know if you can heal them when they're petrified.
He's like soft or something. So, a K-Pathic, I purposefully ignored Shogi and Mahjong. Because I'm not gonna learn that shit. I know.
Oh my god, seriously? What the fuck, man?
But I'm just like, fuck that shit.
This guy's insane. This is a normal enemy? It can't be. This has got to be a boss or something, right?
Aren't I a ding dong diet? We
Christ.
didn't play no fucking Mahjong in fucking Thailand, dude. At least where I was. What's going on? What are you doing? Dead yet?
Oh, this is a mini boss or a boss in other games?
Stratego? I'm a Stratego enjoyer. I mean, I played it a long time ago. Notice any dent spying along your streams? I got a comment on a video from Real Take Sports the other day, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what spying means. It's a fucking free country. I mean, if for example a dent showed up here, I'd probably just literally start laughing
Fuck
at
it, throw
them
the
and, like
shuriken.
making fun of them. I mean, I'd probably just be mean to them because I'm a mean person to dents.
Good lord.
So Real Take, it was.
How much health does this have?
It was like, Real Take Sports replied, "Piece of peace. I agree with you. Boogie lasts 1 minute 3 seconds. Winky face." There you go. Now you know. Now you know the whole story. Very cool.
This is insane! It's a summon? This is a summon monster. Oh shit. So if we kill it, we get the summon. I didn't even know that.
If I had to deal with one of his dents as a patient at my
I had
job,
no
then I
idea.
would treat them to the best of my ability, because that's what a professional does. And I would call them a cunt after they left.
Got it! Yeah, we got it. Kotobupas. It's a rare summon. I had no idea. It's a random encounter, huh? Cool. So now do you have to use the item or do we just get it? Oh, there it is. We learned Kotobupas. Good lord. What a random fight, right?
Time is
Thank God we
moving
had a bunch of
so
gold noodles to see what
slowly.
to do.
I'm just like amazed.
That thing was tough. Okay, now back to where we're going, right? Oh, see, I knew it. We're in the wrong spot. We're in the freaking black chocobo forest. Now we're supposed to be. No wonder it was so hard.
Espionage, like
right?
report what
We're
you
in the wrong
specifically
spot.
have in the next stage.
We have to go back the other way, back to the correct forest. Jeez.
Well, I mean, like, if they were doing that, then why would I ID them in my chat? They wouldn't talk, right? They would be, like, hidden. Or on, like, an incognito window. Ooh, spooky. I don't know. You don't need to feel bad for me, Rogeezy. This is the only way that I'm able to really watch Phil. Unless, like, Ann or Tevin or somebody is streaming.
Hooey.
I mean,
Why
this
does
is...
it
this.
matter what color the chocobo is? Because in this
This
game,
is still, like,
colors of the chocobo
relaxing.
determine their abilities.
You know, believe it or not, even when I'm screaming and shit, I
Yellow
still consider
chocobo
this
can ride on
relaxing
land.
compared to, like,
white
work.
chocobo can
You
restore
know?
MP, and a black chocobo is a flying chocobo that you can actually fly around the map.
Checking to see if anyone else but Jinx will tip. Yeah.
We definitely were not supposed to be fighting these guys. We're way too
Phil
early
was
for
boring as fuck, though. The thing is, Brian Blackberry,
Man, I
one
need to do
thing
that.
to consider is the fact that this one person is giving him all the money. It's actually slowly eating away at him. Like you can start to see the cracks showing.
Oh, taking
So
forever.
it's kind of interesting in its own sort of way. You really can't win with him.
That's right. And there's the golden chocobo that can
You
walk
give him
anywhere.
you don't give him any money he yells at. You give him all the money he yells at other people and then starts begging for likes or begs for something else instead, begs for members. You give him everything he wants, he'll find something else to fucking complain about.
Yeah, I've heard a lot
something
of
else to
praise
beg
for
about.
Octopath Traveler 1 and 2 Yoshino Lover. I just have never got around to ever playing them. So
It's just so tough to be like a genuine fan of his. Unless you're like Jade. I think Jade does pretty well. Jade probably has the best time out of all of them.
controlling this thing.
Just sitting around like, duh, I like friendly fire or whatever. Like, Jade really has it fucking made in the
Finally
shade,
died.
man. I mean, assuming he got parked in the shade and on the sun, I guess.
Made it, thank God. Okay. Let's rest up. We gotta go to the other village that I screwed up.
I think Derek only enjoys it if DSP isn't ignoring him.
A new summon.
You can like feel the frustration in his typing as DSP ignores him when he ignores him on those occasions that he does.
All right, so it's over here then, somewhere. Here? Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's go here.
There's
And,
something ashamed about Jinx. Like
I think we
the
can
day
now
after
buy
his
stuff we
cock
couldn't
and
afford
fucking
earlier,
start hitting the
actually,
goal
right?
without him.
So-
Oh yeah, that's right. And it was like a $75 anonymous tip that time. And it's like, well, gee, I wonder.
Not Drain. Drain kind of sucks.
I wonder.
We'll buy
What's up, Misery
Berserk.
Merchant? As for the question, what are we doing after this? I don't know.
Yeah.
There's like shit to watch. There's like
Okay.
a couple boogie things.
How much
maybe.
left for tonight? Oh, half an hour or so.
There's like
depending.
there's some DSP clips from Hate Army
You
Watch
beat this
that
forest,
I
like
missed.
said, coming up is one of the
So you
hardest
can watch
things
some
in
of
the
that
game,
if you
I
want.
remember correctly. This
Couple
forest.
things. Got a few things we can do.
All right. So, I could buy 2 tiger masks. I think that's what I'm going to go for. 2 tiger masks. Yeah.
Craig, I don't know. Craig's shit's kind of hard for me to watch. I watched some of it and I had to kind of dip. He kept doing this thing where he's like,
Perfect.
I'm monetizing
wish they had Shuriken in this
the
town.
trolls or
Right.
monetizing the detractors or the haters. Like he kept saying that over and over, and it was getting really like on my
Throw damage,
nerves.
They just don't sell them here. Right? They didn't sell them at here. No. Nope. But I will buy.
Like it's one thing to read the shit, but like to do this that
way,
fucking
things
weird
sound
intro,
like
it's very
I'm
like off-putting.
Boy.
Man. I don't know.
Is this 3D? Does it look 3D? No, it's the Pixel Remaster. The 3D version you're talking about, I don't even know if there is a 3DS version of this, right? Not to my knowledge. Okay. So here's the forest. Now that we have the branch, we can use the Guardian branch. Yep. This could be tough. We might have to change
Don't
classes a
streamers
few
read
times if I
comments.
can't get this down, because if I remember correctly, this is one of the hardest things in the game coming up. The forest is letting us in.
Yeah, I think someone like Meerkat has it down. I think he reads them at the most opportune times. He does it when like DSP walks away or when he's like talking about nonsense and shit. He knows like the exact times to talk, the exact times to not talk, and the exact times to read like donations and shit. I think he's got to figure it out.
Can he just hit return and reset the battle? Don't tell me he's gonna do this the whole fucking time. Oh man. He might.
So like Meerkat will pause during like a DSP like super segment, like a super cringe segment. That's the thing I like. He knows when to stop TTS. I mean, when I watch him, that's what he does. I don't know if that was just literally the fucking streams I watched randomly. But like, yeah, and then he was doing this thing, the subtle thing where he's like, you know, tomorrow we're doing a stream of whatever, you know, hopefully you guys will like stick around for that, and that's like I get it, man, but it comes off a little sad. Comes off a little sad.
Okay. Mini magicians. Got an
You think
ether.
Meerkat looks like the Big Boy Burger mascot? I have no fucking idea what it is.
2,500 gil.
Big Boy Burger mascot.
Oh, brother.
Oh, that's what you call that thing? No. No, I don't. Why do other people say it does?
Wow, I confused them all.
I mean, look, if he wants
Oh
to,
my God.
like, he has a right to address the DSP shit because DSP like made false accusations. I'm not going to say anything about the fact that he addressed it at all. That's absolutely his right. And even if it wasn't his right, he can do whatever he wants. It's his fucking stream, man. Again, I'm not going to police what people do on their streams, but like, I'm just isolating specific segments from that stream that were a little much for me. Is what I'm saying. And I feel like a lot. I feel like a lot of the times when he's given like contributions, talking about Craig specifically, where the message is something to the effect of like, this will piss DSP off, like, I can't help but think, and I'm not singling anybody out who may have done this, because a lot of people gave him money and stuff, but I just can't help but think this is exactly what DSP's dents do to own the trolls, but just like in the other direction, you know?
Okay. 2 Wizard's hats. I just sold Wizard's hats. Okay, we don't have silence cast on us. Alright. Here we go.
But similarly to how his DSP's dents give him money for whatever reason, it's the same for Craig or any other streamer. I mean, the people who give streamers money are the ones who attach meaning to the donation, right? So, you know, hopefully you get out of it what you want to get out of it at the end of the day.
He's good, so good.
You know? But yeah, I mean, it's just like I couldn't help but feel that way.
Hit himself.
It's like I don't care either way. I don't care either way, but it's just like it's the same thing when I watch other stream, like when I watch like Legend of Total War when he was streaming frequently, right? He would get super chats all the time, and so
Right, very good.
some of the super chat messages were very similar to DSP messages, and so it's led me to believe that a lot of the people I thought were exclusive to DSP aren't, maybe not the case.
Boy.
It's just people in general may type
6
similarly
mini magicians?
in
Oh my
some
God.
cases. Right? What's up, TJ? I'm good. How are you? Maybe the difference is DSP actually gets ass mad when others get money. Not every detractor gets upset when DSP gets money. I mean,
Damn,
sure.
murdered them with a virus. Yikes.
I mean, like, let's say I gave Craig $20 and it said, yeah, take that DSP. This money's going to Craig instead of you. Let's say I left that kind of message.
Interesting dungeons. Kind of.
Do you think that $20 is the difference between
these enemies.
Craig making like $800 and $780? You know, is that really gonna piss DSP off more than if you didn't give him $20? That type of thing, you know. Like if you got out of it what you wanted, then it's money well spent, I guess.
With a little bit of peanut butter on it. They actually have run out of cream cheese, which I have on my bagel. So I have peanut butter for a day or two, and then we'll get more cream cheese.
Any money lost pisses him off. The thing is, that's not money lost though, right?
Very exciting questions here.
Like, let's say I tipped Craig $5,000 today. I wasn't gonna tip DSP that money.
Jade, I'm gonna
so it's
play
not
with
money
a ton
lost.
of characters in Street Fighter 6, I'm sure. Give them all a try at the very least. I don't know who's gonna be my character I like the most though until I actually played it. Do we still get Costco muffins? We get them when we go to Costco, which is like once every 1 to 2 months, depending. So, oh my God, look at this.
Yeah, I mean, me too, Destroyer. I'm just kind of commenting on how it felt, I guess. I'm laying my feelings. We talk about our feelings here on the stream. Oh, what's up, guys?
Well, that thing absorbed it. That sucked. We've gotten both Costco muffins and Costco Danish. We have never gotten the hot dogs at Costco. No, we have not. Excuse me. We have never gotten the pizza at Costco. We actually just tried the hot dogs last time and loved the big hot dog we got at Costco. We thought it was absolutely...
Wait, you love big hot dogs? You love the
We
glizz?
have not had the pizza there.
I understand, Dave. I understand.
What's my favorite bagel? I like a ton. I like plain. I like onion. I like blueberry or mixed berry. I like everything. Sometimes cheese. Sometimes cheese jalapeno. All those are really good bagels.
So I looked up like I looked up why glizzy means hot dog, and apparently glizzy used to stand for Glock.
Oh.
And it was used in the context of a gun, and then one day it just turned into a hot dog. And I thought that was very cool.
I hate using Osmos, stealing all my MP, man. It's a pain in the ass.
I mean, you can keep calling me a boomer. I mean, once you've called me a boomer about one thing, I'm a boomer for everything, right?
I never heard of that before.
A boomer is just like a status effect. I'm already a boomer about like a million other things. So I'm just a boomer now, so it's okay, right?
Yelled him.
You ever shoot a Glock? Yeah, I own a Glock 48 and a Glock 42.
They won't die. You're being very
When
frustrated.
did it change? I don't know. I don't know when it changed, but at some point it did.
Why won't you die? Oh.
Are you a Bubba? Do you know what you have and what it's worth? I don't have any Bubba'd out guns. Well, my 22 is kind of Bubba. I don't know. I think to have something Bubba'd, it needs to have duct tape on it in some way, right? I don't have anything with like duct tape on it. It's still like built out. You still need a bully to stop watching AI garbage memes. They don't exist anymore. There's nothing to watch.
Nice critical hit on the imp's back.
Someone's remaking AI steamed hams, right? And it's probably gonna be way worse, but it's gonna exist, and you guys can go fuck yourselves. Like people like AA who hated AI steamed hams are gonna really fucking hate it now.
She's confused.
Do I have an M1 Garand? No, I do not. I kind of want one, but I kind of am like, I'm just gonna leave it lying.
Why the fuck did I miss? And now, of course, I'm mashing and I heal him. How did I miss twice? That is so stupid.
What it means you learned how to Cerakote, Dantler?
Of evasion. See? And now I accidentally healed again. Dude, this is pissing me off. This is so dumb. Kill him. Thank you. How fucking annoying.
M1A1 carbine. I do not.
That was really annoying.
I don't own any World War II firearms.
Okay. I'm pretty sure the boss is coming up. Can't remember if this is the boss or not.
Phrase like.
Ah.
Is it fun at all?
9,500 gil? That's
No.
it. Gil over
No,
here.
he's not.
Oh!
My lever action. It's a
Okay.
1890. I just forgot the fucking 93.
Well, guys, if you're not going to talk to me, I can't really do much about that. I'm playing the game and no
wow.
one's tagging me, no one's talking to me. I don't know why you guys are disengaged tonight. Usually you guys are a very engaged audience for Final Fantasy.
What the
I don't know what's going on in your minds tonight.
I don't know if ice works on this screen.
I'm not a love guru. I
mean, you can hear it.
Go on a date, especially not in the modern day. I think, you know, you're probably a little bit disconnected from me.
That's what I'm talking about.
Age-wise, and you know, probably can't help you.
There's like nothing to say, man. There's really nothing to say here.
Okay.
So to answer your question before this douchebag went off.
Tag me? If you tag me, I will hopefully see it. Sorry if I missed
Dude,
the
I can't
message.
fucking remember the 1890.
Okay.
Oh yeah, CSBL. Like,
Oh, 6
92?
Wait,
Wait, what's 1894? Fuck.
Son of a bitch.
Again, I have a. Grab a picture.
I've never gone to Tim Hortons, Goldfish. If you go to Tim Hortons again, get everything big. I've never been. There are no Tim Hortons here.
There's no Tim Hortons here, you fucking idiot. What are you, stupid?
Quick work of the next boss. Oh, I don't have Toss Coin at all. Or Toss Coin.
What?
I don't even know what class has that. I haven't used that.
Oh,
Okay, good. Whew. We're getting there.
are we though? Really
Cottage, very good. Item right there to my right. And some good luck with these preemptive strikes. I'm just gonna keep using magic now to try to make these fights go faster. I think it's too goddamn long. I'm hoping to finish this course tonight. Again, they must have high evasion rate because I'm missing half the time. Local Nomad just got the 2-year membership crown as well.
Wow!
He's the 3rd person to get it. Congrats.
Oh
on
my
getting
god,
Rose Gold.
very
I think
cool.
we're a lot of Rose Gold now for those who have been here with me.
Yeah, but will I see a Rolls Royce?
From Twitch. Congrats, congrats. The Rose Gold looks nice, by the way. I really like the look of that crown. Yes, yes, yes.
Dude, you're fucking cringe, dude. You should kill yourself. Fuck.
They hit themselves. Ferris hit herself. Amazing. These guys are so annoying because they're high evade rate, man. So annoying. See?
See? What am I looking at? See what? Well.
Finally. Kevin says, how long till I get the crown? It's 2 years. You have to have 2 years. 24 months as a member. A Goliath tonic.
Tonic.
Probably not going to use it. Ah, save point. That's going to be very useful. Let's go ahead and use our
I don't know where like
even
any
though
of my
our
shit
still
went
full
since I
MP.
like upgraded my computer.
Counting coins, YouTube, how are you?
It's like in some.
Does YouTube show you who the
It's
oldest
in
member
some
is?
folder far, far away.
It says overpowered boom.
On one of my
no, I
hard
don't think
drives.
so, actually.
Very cool.
I don't think YouTube sorts by that. I could check, hold on.
Wait, what are you checking?
So if I go to this, I go to memberships, and I scroll down, and it says, see your members. So I click on see your members. Oops, it's outdated. I have to refresh the page.
Oops.
Yeah, it glitched.
Yeah.
I have to refresh the page here. Okay. Let's try again. Scroll down. See your members. Total time as a member. I click on it. Oh, here we go. Actually, this shows me right now. So, Super Bat Cat is the
Blind
oldest
Cat.
member. Super Bat Cat. Then it was Hank. Then it was Only Iced Coffee, Carliga, Joe Man.
I love
Real
how Hank and
Mastermind
Coffee Cuck are
672,
next to each other.
Ramrod,
That's
Murdoch,
awesome.
Spawn Killer, Local Nomad, K-Styles, Yoshino Lover, and Iwojo. All of those people have earned, as of today, their Rose Gold crowns. Up
Wait.
next would be B-Boy Sound.
Wait, wait, who got 4th place? I need to know.
Hank Batcat
They
is
won.
the oldest member.
Coffee
Super
Cuck's
Bat
3rd.
Cat. Then
Can't
it
even
was
get 4th.
Hank. Then it was Only Iced Coffee, Carliga.
Carliga gets the
does have that
4th
ability.
place. Very good.
Very nice. So actually, there's like 10 or 12 people who have the Rose Gold. Just that they
Rose Rogue. Yeah, are you done, fuckface? You fucking done yet?
Yes, Jade. Probably that means Jade within, you know, the next couple of weeks for you, right? Possibly.
Maybe,
Oh, we have to save. Let's save.
next
Oh, we did
couple
get our
weeks
MP
for
back. We did. We got all our
old
MP
Jade.
back, so.
Old-
What are the links for each crown? Standard crown is bronze.
Holy
3 months
fuck.
it's silver. 3 months is gold. 6 months is gold, but encrusted with rubies and emeralds.
Encrusted.
1 year is the regal crown.
The
which is
Regal
the gold
crown.
that looks special, and then 2 years is the
Oh, does
rose
it?
gold
That
crown.
looks
and
special.
3 years, which of course no one can hit till next year, is the diamond crown.
Maybe you'll be dead
Diamond
before then.
gold. Son
All
of a
while willing.
bitch! I took one step. One stinking step. Oh my god! Mango Enjoyer says, I swear I feel like we were just watching Blackout
Mango Enjoyer.
Blackout last summer. That was a long time ago. That was like 4 or 5 years ago now, right? But I agree with you. Like, I remember that.
I agree
summertime
with you.
where every few nights we were doing Black Ops 4 Blackout Battle Royale. It was fun because it was something different. I hadn't been doing Battle Royale up to that point.
Uh-huh.
So it was something original and cool. And
Original and
Yeah, that
cool
was
and
a-
awesome
that
and
was a good
chill
summer
and
for sure.
and what else? What else was it?
it sure would be nice if they would make Battle Royale good again because they certainly haven't.
Yeah. They should do it just for you.
All right, now Lena's dead. What a waste of time. Like, why did I have to immediately get attacked out of the fucking save point, right? By these assholes who then have to use group confusion spells and shit on me. Like, what a pain in my ass.
Oh my god, I finally found it. Holy fuck.
At least they didn't evade every fucking
Christ.
attack this time. A diamond armlet? That might be something we want to use, actually. Hear her a mini.
There. There's my lever gun. You know how much I had to dig to fucking find this picture?
Power armlet. Diamond is less strength, but more defense and more magic defense.
Happy?
Yeah, why? Oh, actually, what is he using? Silver? Oh, give him the diamond. That's a huge upgrade for him. Sweet. Jason,
You know, they don't make this fucker anymore.
Years ago? Oh, wow. That was a long
It was made by
time.
Marlin, which doesn't exist
Many
anymore.
years ago,
Got
actually,
bought
in the
out.
summer. All right. I think we're almost at the boss. Oh my god, maybe not.
Lever guns hurt the back of my fingers. Well, sounds like you need to either man the fuck up or wear gloves.
Of course it does.
One of those two things. They'd only hurt the back of your fucking hands if you were using one that doesn't have like a large loop. You should get a large loop.
And annoying.
Sell it to you? No. I love this gun. Like this is the gun I have people who've never shot guns shoot. I have them shoot a 38 special out of this lever gun. It's so fun to shoot,
Nobody
man. It's really
dies.
accurate too. My goal when I take people shooting for the first time is for them to have a really good time, so they'll love guns, and it usually works. Actually, it's always worked so far. I've never had anyone who's had a bad experience yet. AR-15 is easiest to shoot. No, this gun's actually easier to shoot than an AR-15, even though it doesn't have like a fucking buffer or anything.
Ugh.
38 special from this gun is like extremely fun. It's so fucking fun.
This is a really, really annoying dungeon. I told you I remembered this being annoying, this whole place. And the boss is even worse.
I've never shot 30-30, but my friend
Morningstar.
who was in the
Yeah, you
army
said the
shot
classic
30-30, and he said it was like
here
the
we
worst
go.
experience ever.
Oh yeah,
He
here
said
it
it's
comes.
way too powerful.
Oh, I remember this. What was that?
I mean, I trust
Here
him
it
because he was in the
fucking
army,
comes. Get ready for this shit.
but
I totally remember this. Looks better now in this version, though. It certainly never had these 3D fire effects.
wait, period. It's
Uh-oh. X-Death has set the forest on
remember.
fire.
like 10 days or something.
A Moogle.
I haven't bought a gun in like a fucking year now, I feel like. I don't remember that shit.
Kubo.
Did they ask why you're shooting at a picture of Phil Burnell? I don't shoot at a picture of Phil Burnell because you're not allowed to have people on the target range.
Let's
It
hide
can't
out
be
here
like
and
a
hope the
human
flames die
silhouette
down.
or anything.
Moogle Cave. Kupo.
Very cool, huh?
Kupo. Well, that's good. Everything just got revived or refreshed. Good, good. So the Moogles saved our butts yet again. The Moogles are so good in this game, huh?
I wondered if I got like a... Is it pronounced ASCII? A-S-C-I-I?
There we go.
Have I got like an ASCII like of a really, really big
Wow,
one?
Forced them more completely burnt
If
to
that
a
would be
crisp,
okay.
And immediately we get attacked, and now it's not burnt to a crisp. What?
Like of DSP.
It was just burnt to a crisp. How is it not burnt to a crisp? Oh, Kevin says, do I think in the future I'll be transitioning to more podcasting, or do I expect to retire after 15 years of streaming? Oh, yes, I'm going to totally retire and not work ever again because I've made so much filthy money, of course. No.
What?
No, I'm going to transition to other things, I'm sure. I'm not just going to be a full-time gamer, you know, long
You're already
term,
not a full-time gamer.
which is fine. I'm happy to do other things and not just do the same thing forever. You've already
Well?
seen some of that this year for sure, and I'm sure there's just going to be more of that coming up.
Very cool.
What exactly? I don't know. We'll talk about it. Do you want more React-style content? Would you like me to have shows about other topics that aren't games? Right? What else would you like to see me talk about? There's a lot of things we could do, so. But I don't think we're ready to do that quite yet.
Why? When are you going to be ready to do that?
It's Ash.
Like when would you be ready to do that? Like, what's the difference between now and like 2 years from now?
A weapon? Ash. Burnt remains of an unknown
Like,
origin?
generally speaking, the only time you wouldn't be ready for something is if you're preparing to do it. But what are you doing to
It
prepare
must be
for
an
it?
item for something. I'm not sure what. Huh.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Okay.
Dave? Hello?
Do I use Twitter? Not really. I really only use Twitter these days to post up my schedule. That's about it. Almost nothing else. Flame Tongue. Ah, it's a sword. We're not using any classes that could use that right now. You know, I used to do Twitter a lot more, but now with all the changes to Twitter, I just don't see the point. Like, my Twitter account is not going to get any views or reach at this
Yeah, I know
point, so
too.
I'm not going to pay to get it amplified or whatever. So I'd rather just use it casually. Post a schedule or whatever, and that's really it. I really don't use it for anything else.
The amount of face touching today is fucking unbelievable. What's the highest amount he's gotten on a stream still in code black? I don't know, EK. $154?
Lilliputian Lyric.
I was about to say Little Pimp.
Mini. That's the name of the spell. Mini in this game.
Yeah.
A mini person.
A mini person.
A mini person. Oh, I can still cast Gaia, though. Look at that. I can still use it. Nice.
Even mini people can cast Gaia.
Watch, it's going to do like no damage if I attack. Watch, it does 1. 0. Jitterbug.
Why did you just say that?
Alright. Jitterbug.
Like, why did you just say that?
This is tough. I said I tried doing it this morning. That's why it didn't work, because I wasn't posting on mobile. I see. That's really dumb.
No, his chat knows about wake me. What is it? Wake me up before you go. They all know about it, dude. Especially Jade.
Damn. The Guardian Tree, that's what protects the seal. I'm glad you're loving the stream, Arkham. Look, the branch. So this boss is incredibly annoying.
It time go.
I'm wondering how I'm going to do against it. Honestly, I think
Wake me up. It time go.
If I die to the boss, we can keep resuming. But I really don't have a lot of time left tonight, so I am hoping that we can beat it relatively quickly. But we might not. Like, we might actually get owned here. I guess we're gonna find out. Go ahead, steal all my MP. I think you're still.
Oh, thank God, it's almost 9:15. Oh my
And
God.
then you steal it exactly from the person who does need it, you stupid piece of shit. Oh. Another wizard's hat. Alright. Yup, this is it. Oh boy. Well, let's see how I do, guys. This is one of my most hated bosses in the entire game.
Yeah.
This kicked my ass so many times.
Where is he?
What are
The Oak of
those
Ages?
things? They must be whatever was sealed in here.
I don't know anything about this game.
Here they come. These things are a pain in the ass.
Hell, are you fighting? Ice cubes?
Let me see if I can confuse any of them. Nope.
Why would that work?
Stega on us. I'm gonna try Gaia. It's probably a bad idea, but we're gonna try it anyway.
I don't know. I don't know anything about this game.
Did nothing.
I've never played this game before.
Let's just try generic black magic like Baya.
I've played 7, 8, 9, and
Nothing. 0
13
damage.
and
Logo?
12.
No effect.
Those are the Final Fantasies I've played.
Good damage with kick. So magic did nothing.
I missed 10. I didn't have a PS2.
Mighty March. Perhaps that'll give us a. Perhaps that'll give us.
I have a PS2, so I couldn't play.
Okay.
Well, the thing is, Irie, I'm like, I'm assuming I should get into Yakuza games now because I'm playing my first one, Yakuza 0, which I guess is a prequel to everything.
I think that's the problem.
But like, I'm like, okay, so the next game is what, like Kiwami or something? And I'm just like, is that like an older game? Like, how did they make these games? Where like, should I play it in chronological order? Like in the in-universe chronological order? I assume that makes the most sense.
Don't use any magic. That was a bad idea.
Like, I was like reading about it, I'm like really confused about how these games were released. Kiwami's a remake of 1. Okay. Wait, and 0 is the prequel to 1 then.
Can't confuse them.
You could play a good game instead.
So maybe that's what it is.
That sounds like fighting words, Carl. I mean, not to me,
Not
but to
use
somebody, I'm
magic
sure.
And whittle them down with physical attacks, and that's the way to do it. I don't think break will work.
0 through 7 in order of the in-game universe. Yeah.
Absolutely not.
It's like if I was gonna watch like the first season of Suzumiya Haruhi again, I'd watch it in chronological, not in like release order. It just makes more sense to me that way.
This is crazy. Got one. Okay, that's the one we've been hitting the whole time. We still have regen. I'm just gonna try to attack that.
I need to watch whatever came out after season 2.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It's like
Okay.
I think Disappearance came out, right?
Just wait it
And
out.
I heard that was really good, but I've never seen it.
Careful here and wait out the fight. And don't use any magic, because if you hit magic, they're gonna counterattack you with these big attacks. So just very, very slowly whittle them down. I find it funny you don't even know what they are. There's no name.
The light novel. Yeah, I should watch that.
Okay. Perhaps it's working. Oh shit! Please don't.
Yeah, I feel like DSP really does those Yakuza games. I mean, like the Yakuza games are very like heavy story shit. Like for sure, dude. I was playing Yakuza 0, right? And there's some shit in there that I'm like imagining DSP playing. Like it's this thing where like I'm reading, I'm like, oh, you know, whatever. But I'm just like, if I was DSP, he'd go like, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my, what? Like I can't not do that. Like I have like brain cancer or something. It's like really annoying actually.
No one really needs it. I guess we're gonna beat on the first shot here, unless something crazy happens at the end. I think we figured it. Oh no! Oh, it was okay. It was not that bad. That was not that bad.
Like some of the dialogue and shit, I'm just like imagining like my brain forces me to pretend like DSP doesn't, like how he would react to it. Oh my god, it's so obnoxious.
I think we're good.
Wow. But yeah, like I have to think those aren't really great games to stream. Like, okay, you need to have like the perfect streamer to do it.
Group of weird jobs. Usually,
there's certain, like I've seen some of a Yakuza playthrough from someone who I watch who streams Magic the Gathering, and I thought that was actually pretty good. Like he streamed it pretty well, but DSP does not do it right.
Pretty cool. I didn't even throw in the fight. I didn't get to throw. I didn't have any shuriken. Jitterbug.
Like they're like, for example, right? Like when I first started playing as Majima, I'm like, oh, these guys have like Kansai Ban, right? Like they're in Osaka.
I didn't even realize that haste would
like that's kind of cool.
No one Like it lasted the whole fight.
I didn't know that would happen. Well, I know it'd be in Osaka, I guess. But like that's kind of cool. Like DSP like wouldn't like pick that up at all, right? Like it's just like they're all speaking like Chicky Chang Chinese and shit.
Ash items. I don't know what they're.
Like he never has any like insight into any of it.
All right, we did it first try. Yeesh. In my opinion, that's one of the hardest bosses in the game because you walk into it not knowing what to do, and if you use the wrong abilities, like if you use magic, they start counterattacking you with that magic like constantly, and they just wipe your party. So now you have to be slow and slowly whittle them down with physical attacks and be ready to do giant group heals. If we hadn't bought Kiraga, I might have died.
You should die.
If we didn't have Kiraga, we wouldn't have been able to do it, man.
Wow, man.
All right, such efficient
now,
work
guys.
as if anything less could be expected of the bearers of the crystal's power. Well done. You destroyed these seals. I should thank you for saving me the trouble. Mwahaha. Well, let me guess. That's X-Death. Yep. X-Death? The seals broken by the 4 warriors meant to protect them. How ironic. What? They were the crystals? The crystals that bound me for so long.
So in Yakuza 0, there's a lot of like implied like sexual assault. Like there's a lot of that. And every time someone's talking about it, I'm just like imagining DSP going like, like getting super uncomfortable, going like, oh wow, like oh my god, and I just like cringe in turn. I'm like playing the game by myself, right? And I'm just like internally cringing about this thing that isn't even happening. It's really fucking annoying.
My heart is pounding. Could something have happened to Grandpa? Kupo! What? They're in the forest of more. Come on, let's go. All right.
But like, I guess that would only happen in our Yakuza again. Maybe I shouldn't play Yakuza games anymore.
Time for Jitterbug to see the light of day. Now die.
He's rent free. He'll probably inhabit that Yakuza part of my brain forever because I've seen too many Yakuza playthroughs of his. It's just like
Grandpa,
it's like a core part of like the DSP streaming experience for me now.
Cryle.
Jitterbug.
Don't worry. He won't be bothering us for a while. Oh. Impudent little fool.
Ow, fuck. What's this? Some kind of ring?
Die.
Huh? Ah, fuck. I'm dead. Oh my god.
He's slamming her all over the place.
Is that what he's doing? I can't tell. It looks like he's kind of moving her around. Oh, guess I'm dead now.
Welcome back, Radical Jaws. Thanks for the super chat.
Yeah, thanks,
Grandpa.
retard. Kill yourself.
Cryle. Oh my god. So certain you want to keep moving, Galuf? Try to dispel this power and your precious crystals will shatter.
No, not my precious crystals. What, are those important or something?
Cryle!
No, my crystal. It broke. Look, the crystal broke. Ah,
Damn,
I'm on fire! Help!
He's burning alive!
Stop, drop, and roll, idiot!
Death! Whoa, he runs into him. Look at this.
Cool.
Look at this.
I thought he was on fire. What happened?
What am I supposed to do?
You're supposed to heal yourself. Oh, you're dead.
I didn't die? Can I not die?
You're in the
I
menu.
have 0 health, but he refuses to die.
You can't die when you're in a menu.
Look at this.
It's like the rules of the game.
Listen to this music.
Didn't you play this game before?
Yeah, you're right. This is exactly like Tella in Final Fantasy IV. It's kind of a callback to that. It's almost identical to that fight. Remember I was telling you the fight, the story? This is why I feel, because I feel like they copied Final Fantasy IV. The only offense I have is this comet spell.
You can punch him. Can you punch?
And like music.
Look at him rock.
Oh!
He's so. Oh my god, he's so unbelievably cringe, dude.
Epic musics.
Epic musics. And he does that voice where he's like fake yell. It's like fake yelling.
The offense I have is this comet spell.
Like he's in a basement pretending to yell, but he doesn't want to wake his parents up.
Epic musics.
Epic musics.
Ah. He will not die. He refuses to lose. 0 HP means nothing to me.
I'm just gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him on the big screen. You gotta look. You gotta see what I'm seeing.
Doing it. Bring down the heavens on his head. Use the glintstone sorceries, Gallop. Use them. Rain alien technology on his brains. Do it.
Oh Lord, he's really not. He's really cringe. Oh my goodness. I gotta make you listen to that again.
Doing it. Bring down the heavens on his head. Use the glintstone sorceries, Gallop. Use them. Rain alien technology on his brains. Do it. Yes.
Oh.
Take this.
Oh wow. Oh my god. Like it's not just the clown mode, but it's just the complete lack of comedy.
Yes.
Or anything.
Now I'll show you my true power.
It's so bad. Wow.
For the afterlife.
Rain alien technologies on his head. On his brains.
Damn, look at that damage. Now he's casting
God,
holy
dude.
on top of
15
it.
years, huh? You've been doing this for 15 years?
Now he's casting meteor. Fool. All the anger and hatred in existence would never be enough to defeat me.
Back. We're good. We're good. Vegeta can't fucking stop me. Vegeta can only slow me down.
This isn't anger
It's not my internet.
or hatred.
Not my fucking internet.
Then what is it? Dead! He killed him! Of course he still gets the crystals. Of course.
Oh, he's just not talking right now. There's nothing happening. Just
Grandpa! Galuf! Grandpa! Galuf! Galuf! Hold on, we can... No good. It's too late for me. Galuf, don't talk like that! Galuf! Get up, you old bat. Quit playing around. This isn't funny. Wake up, please. Butts, Lena, Ferris, my dear Kryl, destroy X-Death. Destroy him. Grandpa, no, you can't die. You can't. Galuf. Chiraga.
it didn't work. I'm dead.
Please, raise.
It doesn't work. I'm dead. Idiot.
Open your eyes. Phoenix down. Elixir. Nothing's working.
Use a tent. Use a tent on him. Hello? Get the
Wow.
EpiPen.
And he passes away.
Oh
Yes,
my
very
God.
similar to Tella, going all out against Golbez in Final Fantasy IV.
Yeah.
Gallo's flame has
You should
flickered
pass
out. Grandpa, no! You can't leave me! You can't die!
Yes, I can, bitch.
Sad music.
Oh, really? I couldn't tell. Look, she's being all sad. Look.
Wow.
Wow. Look. Here, he could look at that and be real sad.
Whoa. Grandpa is calling. The heck? Kryl. Grandpa, are you there?
What's this? Some kind of
The
bracelet?
guardian tree, which has protected the crystals for 1,000 years, is lending me its power to speak to you. I don't have long. I want to give you my strength. Come on, Kryle. Don't cry. Stand with butts in
My name's literally Kryle, idiot.
No, I don't want to. Come back. Don't leave me alone. You know I can't do that. But you're not alone, Kryle. You understand that, don't you?
More like dial dit.
Kryle received Galif's abilities, so all of his jobs and levels and everything now is transferred over to his granddaughter.
Does his e-begging job get transferred over to her?
Grandpa, I feel warm. I feel you here with me. I'll be in your heart, always.
I'll be in your heart. Give me a kiss. Mwah, 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 mwah. Grandpa's debts. No! Does his JPEGs get transferred to her? That's a real question.
Kryle!
It's me, guys. It's Kryle.
Lena, Ferris, I'll fight along with you. Kryle? Grandpa
Huh?
told me that the X-Death is trying to destroy these crystals. We've got to hurry to X-Death's castle. The Windrake.
It's Jasper. I'll go on too. Eee.
All right. We're off.
Yeah, touch your face. Touch your fucking face, dude. Very cool.
Hell of an end to the forest. X-Death burned the whole goddamn thing down. Powers bequeathed. Kryle received Galif's abilities. As you can see, now the forest has been burned to a crisp.
Is that what that is? Oh, I couldn't tell.
Well.
Nuclear launch detected.
Good opportunity
They
for
die.
us to basically go to town, rest up, and save and call it a night.
Yeah, did you hear
That was
Queef
some
too?
Serious stuff, right? Pretty crazy stuff that just happened. So look at Kryle now, by the way.
Wow.
So now Kryle is in your party. She has all the abilities. By the way, here's how she looks in all the different jobs, which is kind of neat.
Yeah, but I'm
Right.
married, so...
So she's not a little girl, by the way. I think she's supposed to be either like a late teens, early 20s. But, you know, Kryle was very old. That's
Yeah,
why
what do you think about her?
Look at all these cool outfits.
I mean, Darkseid.
Beastmaster with the big, like, yak's head, right? It's pretty cool. Chemist has like a cross. She has some of the better costumes, I think.
Oh, yeah?
Look at that. White mage, she has a cat hood. Yes, she has a kitty hood if she's a white mage, if you can believe it. Right? Pretty cool. All right.
Yeah, keep touching
I
your
think
chin.
We'll leave her as is for now, because she's approaching master level time mage, and when she masters time mage, then we'll switch her over to something else. I think she still has, yeah, she has all of his equipment and everything. It's as if she is just a you know, sprite swap for Galif. She'll play exactly the same. But it's kind of sad now that Galif is gone, right?
Yellow.
And also, kind of interesting, because a lot of people don't note this, but you notice now, the vast majority of the party members are female. For the rest of the game, by the way.
Wow.
Watts is the only male.
What?
Is female.
What? You know, fuck them?
Because most games don't have primary female cast, especially RPGs these days. You might have like a female ensemble, but it's
What about Final
usually
Fantasy
a
13?
mix or all male, and in this case, it's mostly female for the rest of the game now.
Hello?
All right, so guys, that was pretty crazy, right? Pretty good stuff, pretty heavy stuff, obviously. Next time around, we blitz X-Death's castle, which will be pretty fun. But in the meantime, yes, we did hit 100 likes tonight, so I would like to do the celebratory bubble blow for you guys that you have earned.
Bubble
okay?
blow. Okay, everybody take back your likes while he blows the bubbles.
Here we go. Thank you for being patient, allowing me to get through the serious cutscene before we did this.
You hear the nice long inhale.
Here we go. Kind of hard to blow it with the air conditioning on max blast, but there you go.
I thought you put it on
All
low.
right.
Didn't you say you put
And
it
good
on
progress
low?
tonight, right? Next time around, when we
I
play
remember
Slayer Elite,
things from the beginning of the book. The beginning of the book, you said you were turning it on low. What happened? Hello?
This is epic as well. Remember the Battle of the Big Bridge? Well, this is like just as epic if I remember correctly. So this should be fun. Let's adjourn for the night. I want to say thank you all. This was a great stream, obviously, a great progress. Thank you to everyone who chilled, everyone who interacted, supported in any way.
Yeah,
and,
all one of you.
Of course, huge shout out tonight here to Jinx.
To Brinks.
For the absolutely ginormous supportive tip. And the crazy could.
And I'm looking forward to it tomorrow, dude.
All right, thank you all. Until next time, later in the week. See you next time for Final Fantasy V. Should be fun. Peace out. All right. Guys, yes, indeed, that is it for tonight. So here's a quick reminder for all of you, all right? Tomorrow, the daytime stream is in your hands. It is your votes that are going to determine what I play in the morning. Please vote if you have not. Head to the main channel page here, DSPGaming. Head to the community tab, and you're going to see a post there that has 3 options. More Zelda.
How many options?
Community tab, and you're going to see a post there that has 3 options.
Did you really think you just snuck that by me, Dave? So 5 minus 2 equals 3. You fucking idiots.
More Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, more Star Wars, Jedi Survivor, or more Elden Ring Glintstone Sorcery Run. Please vote, and whatever wins will be the game I play tomorrow. Tomorrow night will be Oblivion, Shivering Isles, and the end of the Shivering Isles DLC, and heading back to the main game so we can hopefully
just keep touching your eyeballs, I guess.
The story. Okay. So there you go. And outside of that, that is it for the night. All right, and I hope that you guys enjoyed. Great stream, in my opinion. Had a good time. With
Was
all
it?
of you.
Was it really?
I gotta say thank you, Jinx. I mean, crazy again coming out of nowhere. Usually, these Final Fantasy streams
coming out of what? Huh?
And again, I gotta say thank you, Jinx. I mean, crazy again coming out of nowhere.
Coming out of nowhere, huh? Coming out of nowhere, Phil. Yeah? Huh.
Usually, these Final Fantasy streams don't necessarily get that great support. But Jinx coming out here with a giant tip, you know, and keeping the streak alive is amazing. So thank you so much. Guys, let's call it an evening. I'll see you tomorrow for the final consecutive day streaming for the week. Thanks for a great one. This was a great streaming day. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. We'll see what you vote for overnight. And in the AM, we do it all again. All right, guys, thank you so much. Have a good evening. And I will see you in the morning. Peace out, everyone. Later.
It's extremely cool.
Luna, do you have time to sing a goodbye song before you go? Always bear.
Hey, this was really fun and gay. We hope you liked it too. But hey, I say, but it's okay. 'Cause we'll fuck you very soon, I know. Very soon, I know. The moon, the bear, and your bear ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Fucking you Wednesday. Bye now.
What? Okay, so face touch bed is on. And I not love stuff. Rewatch Code Black? Yeah, we can do that. When did it happen? How long ago was it? 45, 50. 22? Or somewhere? Alright, let's find it. Let's find the code black.
Previous Minecraft world, and I was like, migrating a tour, and the Los Santos cap has won the poll, but it was to be expected.
It's like around here.
I mean,
Probably.
like Jinx has been such an awesome metamorph, which means he's supposed to morph into something else, but because
Yeah.
10 per se, for example. All right, there we go. 8 for the staff game. Still going to people stop.
All right, I think this was it.
All right, are we good? Can people stop bothering Jinx? I mean it. Like, Jinx has been such an awesome, positive supporter all week. I want people to stop bothering him right now.
Wait, was it before or after this?
Can everyone just stop with that bullshit right now? Thank you. Okay. Yeah, sure, the emoji spam is over. Oh,
wait, I think it was after this.
Right? Because I don't.
That's after he puts on the cap.
Zombie dragon empire. Oh, we're gonna do that. Okay, fine. Finding my GTA 5 collector's edition in my closet during my closet clean out last. Wow, that Santos. Oh, I was just about to say, let me get. Any class can now equip a. I looked up and close, but no.
What was it? Fuck you! I didn't do anything.
To my level 3 ball. Okay. From a tour, and essentially we look at this stuff. I just wouldn't want to do that. If you say Java, I don't even know. I don't do it. Like, how would I do play Minecraft again? We just gotta start. That's what they're talking about. Second here. Right? I could just keep confusing him, but then it's not fun. I mean, exactly right. What ended up happening was. And I learned things and I fish. I want Phil to build that. And when that happened, it just became these giant projects. FF7 best.
Wait, was it before or after you did the vest poll?
Today. Let's do the red. And then Metamorph turns into a different. Or let's split the part. Come back for everyone who's obviously been for watching.
Was it during this part?
So thank you to everyone who supported.
I feel like you went code black before. Wait, no, it was after this.
Chilling.
It was here.
So much, obviously, to Jinx for the support. I believe it was Nathan who had gifted the membership earlier. Guys, we're at 61 likes. You know we try to hit 100 likes every stream, and you know we do a celebratory bubble blow if we hit it. So it'd be great if we could hit that. And by the way, it would be great if you could support the stream if you're enjoying it. Other than Jinx, we literally had 1 gifted membership, and that's it. So it'd be great if other people, if you're enjoying the content, if you could support it. It shouldn't all be on Jinx. As simple as liking the stream or a super chat, a membership. All that stuff counts, all right, guys?
Counts to what, though? What does it count towards? You don't have a goal for fucking super chats, and your goal for tips was hit. So what does it count towards exactly? You fucking retard?
Okay, let's continue.
It counts towards the positivity. I suppose it does, doesn't it? Fucking cocksucker, dude. It's like an actual piece of shit. You know what? I feel like most detractors want they really want what's best for Dave. Yeah, what's best for him is killing himself. I would really like that. That'd be awesome. Yeah, no, so that was a very, like, that was like a very big realization for Kim that Kim made. And like, it was right in front of our face, but like, having it spelled out like that, I'm like, huh, that's true. DSP is addicted to begging. He's addicted to the act of begging. Like, no matter what happens, he has to beg. He can't stop. He just cannot stop begging. Poor guy. Alright, so we got a couple things we can do. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna check on the villain. I'm gonna check on my boy the villain, see how he's doing. I don't think he's released any videos. Okay, no videos. Respect the community. If this were real, haha. Is that, I guess, Trunks? There's something important I would want you to know. Monsters with power beyond your imagination, 3 years from now. The end. The fuck is this? Hey, he changed his picture again. Not very good, but welcome. So let's see. All right, I'm going to watch the. I'm just gonna watch the 40 seconds of the boogie fight or whatever, because I haven't actually seen it yet. Dude, where the fuck do I watch it? I'm just gonna type something in. Watch that later. Okay, I'll go to Wings 006. Yeah, and then I'll just go to like. I don't really care about the entrance part. I don't think I do. Do I? Wait, did they start fighting yet?
And he's gonna need some smarts.
Oh, sorry, is it like really, really loud? Sorry.
Guys, Wings looks locked in over there. He's ready to go. Oh my god. Oh
wow.
My goodness! Right off the bat, Wings is.
Holy shit!
Immediate pressure by Wings.
And Boogie taking a step back.
Oh my gosh!
Holy fuck.
He is putting a clinic.
These boys have some heavy.
Like, Boogie's just fucking around. He's so lame, dude. Like, dude, you came out all this way. You can't even fight him? Look at this.
Wings. And Boogie taking a step back.
Oh my gosh! He is putting a clinic.
Woo, yeah, what? Like, bro, how about you fucking fight him? You're like, you traveled across the world. Why don't you fight him? To go, yeah, woo!
These boys have some heavy hands. Oh,
my gosh!
2, 3, 4.
Hey, how does a standing count work? Like, so what's going on? So does Boogie need to go like, I can fight or something?
6, 7, 8. Stop.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is how they arrived on those Mark carts. As you can see, pulling up his pants there. They were playing bumper cars.
who won the race? I think
Boogie did.
Boogie won that one at least. Well, we've got to get the shorts right.
You know, we've heard the term saved by the bell, but Boogie has been saved by the shorts. The shorts kept falling. This could have been a strategy by Boogie.
Hey.
Him up, taping those shorts. London crowd from seeing a full moon on a Boogie night.
Very cool, dude.
All crossover boxers, you should be using this to reserve your gas tank and replenish.
He was basically
your
dazed very badly.
in future
Very cool.
fights. Very smart.
You should try blocking.
Awesome. Here we go.
Wings, just patient.
You know how he was fighting with that like. With that fucking bag, like really. Remember I commented on that? He's punching that thing really shittily, and just standing there like it's like the lamest shit. And then I got motherfuckers being like, he's like, at least he's trying. Yeah, this is what fucking happens. This is what fucking happens. He gets punched in the fucking face repeatedly. Very cool.
Oh my gosh! Boogie
And they're going for it. And they're going for it.
Like, Boogie's not taking this serious. This is super gay. Like, you can tell so much by a person's face. Like, just looking at that, nothing else, right? You can tell that he's actually like giving a shit. Boogie's like, well, I'm gonna tell everyone I got raped after or something. Like, he doesn't give a fuck.
Got to not turn around to the rest.
Boogie's got to get one in. There we go.
We made it to the second.
He lasted around, right? Yep. That's got to be a victory in itself right there.
I mean, they've got to be very proud of themselves.
He's terrified to drop his guard. He's not guarding anything, though.
To be in the ring on this kind of stage, after all they've been through.
What's he guarding?
You have have to stand up and applaud the fact that we are in round 2. I know it's only 60-second rounds, but as you know, in boxing, those rounds are last.
No, like his problem is he can't like look forward.
How you have to stand up and.
So like he's coming in, he gets a little boop, and then he just turns his head and like, blammo. Boogie threw 3 punches in round 1. Oh, wait, do those little taps that like are supposed to be jabs? Do those count as a punch?
I know it's only 60-second rounds, but as you know, in boxing,
And he's just like closing his eyes. Oh my god.
last forever. It's like an eternity, and especially with these guys, right? So the fact that we're in round 2 is just shocking.
Well, I can tell you that 60 seconds was a lot longer for Boogie than it was for Wings.
That's for damn sure.
Oh, nice little side uppercut there.
Oh my god, it's like a lava lamp, dude. Look at that shit. Oh my god.
He's been taking so many shots that round. Will he be able to come into this round and actually land some punches and do some damage back to Wings? We're about to find out.
Boogie's just got to go for it. He's got to get that Hail Mary punch in.
Boogie's got to face him.
Like, okay, like what he just did right there.
Punch in.
Okay, so bam, bam, and then it's like... Oh, let me get the zoom in. Okay, so right here. So this is like when you literally when you're out of PowerPoints and you use flail. That's what this is. There's no intent, there's no power, there's no accuracy behind what he's doing at all. He's just like it's like that scene in The Simpsons where where like Bart and Lisa, they're like, I'm gonna just like swing my arms like this, and if I hit you, it's your fault. Yeah, well, I'm gonna just kick like this, and if it hits you, then it's your fault. Like, that's how he's moving at him.
Face him, there we go. He's just walking into the punches there. At least he's throwing a couple.
I'm expecting too much. I don't know. Am I? Wings seems like he's fighting.
Perhaps good call. Standing 8, there we go. That's the right call there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There it is. That was the right call from the round. That was the right call from the round.
Boo!
Protesting a little bit.
Boo!
Yeah. Respect to these big men for getting in there. I mean, absolutely. That's what this is all about.
That was a bad stoppage? I don't know. Wings was getting the, Boogie's getting the shit like pummeled out of him.
It's about doing the impossible, and that's what this fight was.
I mean, I'd prefer that it didn't stop so that Boogie might like die, but you know, whatever, I guess. This is like a legit fight, right? So I think it was probably the right call.
You know, Boogie definitely at a disadvantage physically coming into this match. He's got to be proud of himself for making it through their round. He takes so much. You know, he could have gone down right away to one of those punches, but he stood there, he took it, and he stood strong. And, you know, he lasted around, and that's good.
Yeah, Wings had full control from the very beginning, and it looked like
This
Boogie
is
was
brain damage from
trying to
then
set
on.
up
That's a good way to put it.
a defense counter, and it just never came because of the onslaught of Wings just keep going and going.
Gosh, do you see that?
Okay, so we watched that. I want to see the Boogie. I want to see the Boogie. I want to see the video he just released, titled "The Truth Behind the Boogie 298 versus Wings Fight." All right, I want the truth.
Well, I lost that fight, huh?
If Boogie were to fall, he would break the ring. I don't know.
Have to go get on a plane early in the morning. And if I look like I got hit by a truck, it's because a 400-pound
The truth
man
is,
hit
I'm
me in
bi.
the face like 30 times.
I think he's literally said that he's bi, though.
So let's get home, and then we'll talk about the fight. Made it to the airport, and every inch of my body just wants to sit down and they could tell I was going through security and check-in, and they offered to give me assistance to get to my gate.
It's just because you're really fat.
No. By God, I walked into London, and I'm gonna walk out. 15-minute walk to my gate. That's gonna feel like 100 miles, but I'll get it done. No more wheelchairs. Period. As bad as I feel today, I don't feel any.
I'm just like, I don't like the fact that you're American and you went to another country, and then they had to like see that you had an American passport. I just don't appreciate that.
As bad as I did a few years ago. Hi.
This is why people from America pretend that they're from Canada when they go to other countries.
Come on. I know, baby. I missed you too. Come on. Come on. So let's talk about the fight. What happened out there? I got my ass rocked. I got hit for the first time by Jordy with that combo.
No.
And until you've been hit in the face by a 400-pound man in the prime of his life, you don't know what it's like. But it rocked my world. It rattled my brain. And my body and my brain said, we just got to get through this. We just got to stay standing in the next 3 minutes. I didn't care about punching.
Is that what your trainer taught you? You try to pull like a fucking Homer Simpson? You ain't no Homer Simpson, dog.
I didn't care about swinging. Jordy has some reach, man, and he was lunging towards me. I have no mobility. So all I really could do was try to block it, and I failed to do that. So I was just eating punches left and right. And a lot of people, including myself, was a little confused by the ref's decision, but I'll just go ahead and say here, the ref's decision was correct. It's my understanding, people have explained it to me, the way sports are scored in this case, Jordy had won enough points to be able to win the fight unless I got a knockout. And
yeah. You should have went for the knockout.
Everybody knew there was not a knockout coming from me. So the referee made the decision to send me back to my locker room so he could avoid having to send me back to the hospital instead. And he probably made the right call. Which is where you should have gone. The reality of it is, and I knew stepping into the ring, this was the truth, that Jordy's 12 years younger than me. He's got a strong...
We really doing this, man? We really gonna do this, you fat fuck?
Stronger, more healed body than me. He's taller than me. He's got more reach than me. And more importantly, he trained more than me. He actually worked on boxing. In the last 6 to 8 weeks since this fight was...
Whose fault is that, though? Whose fault is it that he took this seriously and you just stood there like the little bitch that you are?
Picked up. I had to focus on being strong enough to get to the ring, strong enough to stand up in the ring, and strong enough to hopefully eat a few punches before I got knocked down.
No, see, because what you were doing, Boogie, is you were busy posting Twitter videos of you punching a bag shittily. That's what you were doing. While he was, like, actually fucking training. So, whose fault is it actually?
So, that involved working with my doctor and doing physical therapy and everything else. The last thing I was working on was boxing fundamentals. And it obviously showed in the ring. Obviously. And as embarrassing as it was for my pants to come down, and as embarrassing as it was for me to get the hell beat out of me, I'm still not that embarrassed. If I'm being honest with you.
You really should be.
I feel like the fact that I knew I was due a beating, and the closer that fight got, the more I realized the beating I was about to take.
The closer the fight got, the more shit you talked. You see how those don't, like, really measure up against each other? Like, I get it, it's like a performance thing, except, no, I don't really think it was.
I never
not fully, at least.
This off. I'm walking away. I'm going to find some excuse. I just walked into the ring and took the beating that I had coming to me. A lot of people have been asking me, why did you talk so much shit going into this fight if you knew you were going in the underdog and that you were likely to get your ass beat? And it's because I'm an entertainer.
Oh, yeah, that was very entertaining. You acting like a cunt was so entertaining, man.
As Andy Kaufman or Jerry Lawler, but this fight very much to me...
No, you're Andy Kaufman, just like all the other fucking douchebags. I'm Andy Kaufman.
I wanted to entertain people. I wanted to promote the fight.
Yeah, what Andy Kaufman would do is he would pretend to learn how to box and then not pay attention and then get the shit kicked out of him and then talk all this shit. That's exactly what Andy Kaufman would do. You figured it out.
As I possibly could. And the way that I did that was by writing some really good one-liners and slinging with Jordy and just try to be as amusing and entertaining as possible.
Oh, super entertaining.
Yeah, a lot of it was bullshit. So I think it's okay to bullshit people and make some good jokes and fuck around up to the fight.
Yeah, yeah, great jokes are great. Where are they? Like, can you point me to one? I love great jokes. I'd love to see you make a great joke.
And I definitely fucked around, and I definitely found out.
Great joke. I love memes.
Who has like this weird obsession with memes? I mean, like 6 or 7 videos on me throughout the years, and he'll probably make one about this fight as well. But he said something along the lines of, I know Wings is just going into this for the paycheck, and Boogie's probably going to do it for some sort of noble reason. And he's wrong there once. And where he's wrong is he's wrong about Jordy. Jordy did go into this for a paycheck, sure, but he also went into this as an excuse to get better, to get stronger, to change his life, and he has.
No, like, he's explicitly said he's in it. He's explicitly said that he's in it for the paycheck. Like, it came from his mouth. Why are you speaking for him?
He's Wings of Redemption. This is his redemption story. And I'm glad to be part of it, genuinely. But they weren't wrong, because I did do this for a noble purpose, right? But everything I do is for some noble purpose. I'm not going to do anything otherwise. That's who I am. I learned a long time ago that I was always going to be in some sort of pain, mental.
I'm an entertainer. I could act like a total cunt. It's good.
Something that could get other people out of mental or physical pain. I wanted to do it. Maybe sometimes it's just entertaining you.
Wait, why does that get what?
I learned a long time ago that I was always going to be in some sort of pain, mental or physical. And if I could do something that could get other people out of mental or physical pain, I wanted to do it.
Wow. What a noble, selfless person you are, Boogie.
Maybe sometimes it's just entertaining you long enough to forget about your misery.
Look, if you want to make me feel better, Boogie, you'd kill yourself. I'd feel great.
But maybe it's showing you the wrong paths I've taken in my life, so that you don't take those same
pretty
paths.
good.
And maybe, rarely, it's me taking the right path and inspiring you to take the right path too. And I think this fight shows a lot of people that I was able to get into the ring. I was strong enough and brave enough to go take the beating that I needed. And, sure, I got the paycheck. But hopefully there's some fat people out there who were in wheelchairs like me, or fat people like me who just sat on their couch.
All right, if you're a fat person, I hope that seeing another fat person get the absolute shit kicked out of them to the point where the referee had to stop the fight before they fucking died because they were so worthless. I hope that inspired you, because it sure has inspired me.
Throughout COVID, who decided that they don't want to do that anymore. If Boogie can get up and get into the ring and be brave enough to take a beating, I can be brave enough to get up and get out into the world. Look, I'm just going to be me. As embarrassing as it was for my pants to come down, and as embarrassing as it was for me to perform like that in the ring, I'm not that embarrassed, and I'll tell you why. Because I had the strength to get up and out of my wheelchair and get to London and get through those airports and walk around London and do all the things I had to do to get ready for this fight, including the doctor's visits and the medicals, and pass all of that stuff.
Boogie's pretty close to DSP for me.
Step into the ring, take that beating, walk out of that ring, walk back to my hotel, walk through airports to get on a plane back home and be back home 36 hours later, filming this video for you. I could be embarrassed about everything, or
Did you guys hear that they want to make being a fat guy like a protected class in New York? I think that passed the state legislature, and I'm like, this is how civilization collapses right here. Like, I saw that headline and I'm like, this right here is how fucking civilization collapses. It's over. They want to make it a protected class like your race or your sexual orientation or your gender. Like, they want to make it like that level of protected class.
I can choose to focus on the positive, and I'm definitely choosing to focus on the positive. And I hope you do too. So, as always, thanks for watching. I love you very much, and I will speak with you again soon. Now, go check out some of my other content. I think.
No, your content's trash. Okay, kill yourself. Okay, so that's cool, I guess. Okay, so I wanted to do one of two things. I wanted to either look at like a random clip. Yeah, I guess we can do. I don't know. You guys want to do that? You want to look at like Get Army watch clips or something? I haven't been watching a lot of DSP content. All right, let's start like. Okay. Zelda Day. Okay, I don't know if I want to see a Nintendo rant. Best Streak is back, and it's better than ever. Dude, DSP is so unwatchable. I'm like dreading watching DSP content. It's so So awesome. Okay, I am not. Wait, okay, I did see a little bit of this bit.
Shout out to Hate Army.
If your name is Hate Army, you're saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army.
Who's worse to watch, DSP or Boogie? DSP, unless it's a Francis bit. I actually don't mind watching Boogie content because it's like every frame I can like point, like he's basically always being like Boogie, right? Like he's always being a victim. He's always, but DSP has periods of just incredible boredom. Like Boogie doesn't have schedule segments. DSP is like purgatory most of the time.
Shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for Hate.
The one news story for today is a follow-up on the Activision Blizzard purchase acquisition by Microsoft. So as you know, they have been trying to buy Activision Blizzard for a while. And it's been in court, it's been with these regulatory.
It is interesting when DSP talks about businesses because it really showcases how fucking stupid it is.
Bodies. And essentially what's happened is one body, this UK regulatory body, whoever they are, have said they feel that this should not go through because of something about cloud gaming. Now, the funny part about that is cloud gaming is in its infancy. You saw things like Google Stadia attempt cloud gaming and fail miserably. There are instances of cloud gaming.
Cloud gaming is in its infancy. I'm wondering if that's like a true statement. Because like cloud game, like when you say like that just feels like a wrong statement to me. Like I'd say, for example, like if you talk about like electric vehicle adoption, that's not in its infancy, it's in the stage after. But if you said maybe like 5 years ago, I'd say it's in its infancy, right? But it's got this like obvious, like steady progression upward. I feel like cloud gaming, no one gives a shit right now. Although I don't know if that's true. That's just how I feel.
But it's definitely not anything, it's not anything. Headphone users, do you hear that noise? What noise? Nothing. There's no noise. There is literally no noise unless you just hear an air conditioner. So I don't know why some people are bringing it up.
What?
Nothing. There's no noise. There is literally no noise unless you just hear an air conditioner.
Yeah! That's what they hear!
So I don't know why some people are bringing it up. You hear anything? Nothing. It's air, right? Okay, thank you. I don't know. People are being stupid. Anyway, so this regulatory body seems to want to hold up this purchase because of cloud gaming.
That's total crap. Who told you that?
Microsoft Activision Blizzard are regulated by EU regulators. Sounds good to me.
But then when you get down to the nitty-gritty of it and you break it down into their analysis, the things they're saying are preposterous. Like they're saying everyone who is a subscriber of Game Pass is a cloud gamer. What?
Huh? I mean,
that's not even true, but that's what their analysis broke down. They're believing that, you know, Microsoft has this certain amount of cloud gamers, and
cloud gamers
by Activision Blizzard now somehow this has something to do with holding back cloud gaming. It doesn't even make
look at him rocking back and forth because he knows he's just so completely out of his element here.
Sense. Like from a business perspective and a technology perspective, the things they're saying make no sound sense.
They make no... See, you see how he's just throwing in random filler words? No sound sense. He's throwing in random filler words because that's his talent. If you recall, I need to like keep that clip on hand. I need to find that clip and just keep it on hand where he's like, I have a talent. I can go scoobity bobbity dib dib scoobity and like I'm so good at it. I can waste your time. I'm so fucking good at it. Like that's what he does when he doesn't know what he's talking about.
But they're a regulatory body in the UK, and somehow they might actually hold up this purchase, even though they're completely uninformed on the subject. It's pretty hilarious, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's not particularly funny. Am I supposed to laugh?
The
Hello?
overall European Union who's basically everyone in Europe except the UK, came out and said, we are...
Everyone in Europe except the UK.
...are stamping the seal of approval on the Microsoft...
He just jerked off a giant floating deck.
Stamp
right here.
The cool. Seal of approval on the Microsoft acquisition of Activision Blizzard on the premise that any games from Activision Blizzard that are owned by Microsoft, which is all of them, will eventually be available on the cloud, and those cloud versions of the games would be able to be played on other devices, so that it won't lock those games into only Microsoft exclusive consoles and or platforms. So I guess what they're saying is, let's say you put Call of Duty on the cloud, well, eventually you could stream that on PlayStation. If that ever even happens, because right now, cloud gaming on PlayStation is incredibly basic. You take a look at the games that you can cloud game on PlayStation, and they're few and far between. The ones that you can actually play, they're pixelated. Like, for example, when I was
Your stream is pixelated,
Infamous, right? I played cloud gaming Infamous when I had PS Plus Premium last year. You could still play the game, but it definitely had some issues, a little bit of input lag, and some pixelization in the graphics. For the most part, though, I was impressed. I actually thought that it was a pretty good representation of what the game would play like on PS3, except for the graphics. Like, everything else seemed fine and playable. It was just the graphics that were a little annoying because it wasn't as defined or clear as if you were actually playing it physically on your PS3.
I want to kill him.
But outside of that,
the longer I just like stare at him talking at me like that, I just want to kill him more and more.
Now, I guess what'll happen is eventually cloud gaming will advance. And if what they're saying is, let's say in 5 years, cloud gaming has gotten to the point where now you can play really great versions, and if anyone actually wants to cloud game Call of Duty or, you know, Overwatch or whatever it may be, they'd be able to do that. And because of that,
like, just looking at this unintelligent fucking mongoloid just ramble at me about shit he doesn't know about, like, and just like with this air of I have like knowledge that you don't, man. I just
essentially all of those
it's just like, wow,
games that are
very
exclusive
cool.
because they were bought by Microsoft would be able to be played on other consoles anyway. Therefore, the deal is fine and the deal should go through. So, the European Union directly addressing cloud gaming, saying yes, let the deal go through. So now will the UK budge, or will the UK be obstinate and be like,
obstinate, like an obstinate Bailoff?
They don't even understand the technology because they're so focused on cloud gaming that no one is using. How can you say that everyone who has Xbox Game Pass is a cloud gamer? That's completely false.
See, the thing is, Maxime, I think what it is, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think at least some component is like, he will side on the side which he can take like an intellectual high ground, right? Where he thinks, like, even if he agrees or disagrees with any particular decision, if he sees like their justification and sees like a hole in it that he can poke, he's gonna add it to his gay little pre-stream because it makes him seem smart, right? So in his head, he's like, what? Cloud gaming? Fucking Game Pass isn't even cloud gaming. Like, what? Like, he's adding it, I feel like, for that reason, so that he can like show how much cooler he is than the EU or something, or the UK, whatever the fuck he's talking about.
The vast majority of people are downloading the games onto their consoles and playing locally. They are not cloud gaming these games.
They're cloud downloading these games.
Their statistics are completely wrong.
Wow.
So,
guys,
we'll see what happens, but the good news is, for those who wanting this acquisition to go through, the European Union stamping it okay is a good positive step forward, and a good sign that maybe other regulators will now even start to loosen up and say, okay, maybe we...
I feel like if I was marching and I was looking to the right, I would fucking trip over
it's
something
just funny
in like
we started talking about this, 2 years ago, and we're 2 years in, and we're not even any closer to having this thing approved or going through. It's just crazy how the business world works, isn't it? How, like, you could wait years and years and years for progress on something as stupid as, I just want to buy a company. Too bad. Wait 17 years. By the time you buy the company, maybe video games will be obsolete. Like, Jesus.
You never survive war if you can't march. Yeah, but in war, do I need to march and salute and look to the right the entire time? Like, I just feel like if I was marching, like if I was doing a force march, I'd be looking forward. Like, that's what I feel like. But I don't know. Watch the end clip. Well, maybe you should put the fucking end clip before this part.
Use a combination of lies, manipulation, cheating, stealing, gaslighting, bullying, insulting, and flexing.
Is that my friend, Sam Hyde? I guess I can't box on that shitty iDubbbz thing anymore because I watched a fucking Sam Hyde clip. Thanks, asshole. I was looking forward to that. Okay, I guess we watch that. I don't know what this I don't want to be an engineer shit is. So that should be
Army.
Your name is Hate Army? Saying Hate Army shit.
Hate Army shout out.
Good vibes to the Hate Army.
Shout out for hate.
Right. It must be all the greenhouse gases coming out of my derriere.
Thank you.
Of course. Anyway.
Very cool.
So where to begin today? Because we have a lot to talk about. All right. Just a quick reminder.
Watch the crag
ladies
react.
and gentlemen, so far
I saw
this
most of
week
the
has
crag
gone really
react.
well when it
whatever.
comes to progress in all the games I'm playing. Chill vibes on the streams, keeping drama out of the streams. Yes, there have been a couple attempts of idiots to try to come in here and derail stuff, and I have handled it, as well as the moderators. I want to say thank you to the moderators who have always also helped with this week.
You're like Liam?
We don't want any bullshit from the outside of this stream coming in. This is a place where we're supposed to focus on positivity and fun with gaming and a good social interaction. I don't care about any of the nonsense, white noise of idiots from outside of here doing stuff. I don't even want to know about it. You know, last night we had direct derailment. People trying to come in and derail my shit. I said, shut up. We don't care.
Direct
derailment?
Motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
And I continued on, and we made great progress in the Oblivion Shivering Isles DLC because I was able to stop that and not get derailed. So that was a good thing, and now we're almost done with the DLC. So, anyway, let's keep that going. And in addition to that, obviously, I should bring up the fact that, ladies and gentlemen, we have had 8 straight streams this week. That is 8 straight streams.
Why are you bringing it up? You don't want to put a little counter, dude. Look at his fucking lip. What the fuck, man? It's like whoops. Like, what's this? What's going on over here, man?
Where we have hit all of my support goals. That is unprecedented. I don't think we've done that since 2020 and the Vest Street. 8 straight freaking streams. That's nuts, okay? And obviously I want to say thank you to anyone who has hung out, engaged, participated, supported in any way in this week, this stream of the week. Obviously, this was not something that I was expecting, nor is it something that I'm expecting to continue forever. And at any moment it can end, and that's fine. But
yeah, and at any moment your life can end too. Is that fine?
As you know, I've learned from my mistakes 3 years ago when we first had a streak like this. I made the streams a lot about that. We had a Vest streak counter down there. We're not doing any of that because sadly,
dude,
this happened.
Dude, like, I felt initially that, like, Coffee Cuck's goal here is to just get the counter going so he can, like, show his W's. His quote-unquote W's. The W of throwing his money into a fucking burning trash can. But, like, dude, Dave won't even give him that. Like, it's very clear what Coffee Cuck wants, Dave. You can't even give him, like, a little bit after he's given you so much. He's given you so much, and he doesn't ask for much in return, Dave. He just wants a little text file saying, like, 10/10. Come on.
And it becomes
be a dick.
All about that. That's literally derailing of all the content of the stream. I mean it. Like, what ends up happening is everyone just wants to focus on that and doesn't care about the content of the stream. And that's not what the stream is about. It's not.
What is it about?
If this
having chill
right
vibes?
Right now ended up being really slow, that's fine. It's okay. Had a great week so far. It's not the end of the world. The sky isn't falling. And it's not about that. It's not. It's about making fun content,
chill
meaningful
vibes,
content
chill
for an
vibes,
audience that
chill
appreciates
vibes,
the
chill
content
vibes.
I put out for them.
Say chill vibes.
It's not about making a ton of money every stream. That's ridiculous. Now, if it gets that level of support, I mean, that's outstanding, and I'm incredibly grateful. So thank you to everyone who has been keeping this up. And it's funny because, you know, some people have been saying that
you're bi.
You know, it's all one person. But the funny part is, yesterday we actually hit all of my support goals on the first stream before that.
He's clinging on to that so much. Like, he's clinging on to that fucking, like, bit for dear fucking life. You know when he got that $75 totally anonymous tip, right? Because out of the last 10 streams he did, it was completely funded by Coffee Cuck's sock account. Except that one stream where we got a little anonymous tip. Like, oh gee, I fucking wonder, man. I fucking wonder.
Particular person even contributed at all or showed up to the stream. They showed up later and it was like, whoa, all the goals. So this is awesome. And you know, this kind of momentum is good. And here's why. We're about to head into a really epic month.
This momentum is good because we're about to head into a really epic month. Like, Dude, I'm just saying, if you're unironically like talking like that at 41, you probably should just kill yourself. I don't
feel
know.
like the month of June is going to be very good. Why? Street Fighter 6, Diablo 4, all the new game events and releases all coming out at once. You're going to have things like Summer Game Fest, the Microsoft press conference with the Starfield event. There's going to be a Sony event. There's probably going to be Nintendo, and all these games are going to start releasing all their information. And then later on in the month, it's Final Fantasy 16. So there's a lot of huge high-profile things happening in June. To head into a month...
But what does that have to do with money?
A month like that with good momentum is a great thing.
What does that mean? Good momentum. What the fuck does that actually mean?
Rather than being slow and stagnant, things are actually pretty good on streams.
He's like completely tied the amount of money that fucking dents give him to epicness? Question mark? What? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Attendance, we get to engagement, and again, this week's support has been absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, kill yourself. Okay, daily wraps apparently. We'll watch that. Hey, it's buggy. Get those betting yet? Probably would have closed itself. Yes. Okay. 10 minutes and 3 seconds. I swear to God, if fucking A-Gang wins with a 10-minute video, then this shit's actually rigged. All right, ready? Let's see, 1080. Let me get the zoom up. Here. Back. Go.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 15th of May, 2023. Happy to report a day with no drama, lots of fun, great gameplay, good progress, support, continuing, everything great. Let's talk. The only thing that kind of sucked today was heat. We're having a crazy heat wave here in Washington State where I live. The record temperatures every day, like the hottest we've ever had it every single day of May. And so I've had to have the air conditioner pumping in the house non-stop. Had to have the air conditioner pumping in the house non-stop.
That's in the zone. The finger's in the zone there. That's one.
But outside of that, let's talk about today. First of all, on today's level.
Fuck, dude.
But outside of that, let's talk about.
Like, I don't know. I feel like that's a 2. Because, like, generally speaking, if you look at the rules, the combo rule only applies to the hair stroke. Like, it's in a completely different place. I'm gonna count that as 2. I think that's I think that's reasonable.
About today, first of all, on today's Level 1 podcast, we had an in-depth discussion. Number one, about
like, I think that's reasonable to be 2.
For tomorrow,
it was like a separate action.
A poll live during the show, which you guys are now voting.
Why should it only apply to hair? Because he runs his fucking hair through his fingers over and over and over again. That's the only way to make C-Gang not win every single time.
Voting on over on the community tab of DSPGaming. And the voting overnight will determine what the first game is on Tuesday's main streams. The options being Zelda, I almost said Breath of the Wild, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, Star Wars, Jedi Survivor, or more Elden Ring Glintstone Magic Run.
He really says that Glintstone shit after every time. Like, he can't just say, I'm playing Elden Ring. He has to say that Glintstone fucking retardation every single fucking time. And it's, like, really obnoxious.
No matter what wins, we're playing all 3 this week. It's just determining the order. So whatever wins will be played Tuesday, whatever is second place will be played Thursday, and whatever is last place will be played Friday. Okay?
Nope.
So please vote if you haven't. Community tab of this channel. And that poll will be running overnight.
It's
so
branding, Goob.
Maybe and we had a big segment talking about
Let's Go
YouTube
branding
and their mentality towards advertisements and how it's changed over the years. Notably how in the last several years, YouTube has...
Okay, he's been touching his chin a lot. Like a fucking whole lot. And I want to know why. Because the amount that he's touching his chin today compared to like an average stream is like 3 times more, if not more than that.
continuously change their policy
cancer?
for monetization to be more strict, dependent on the kind of language you use in your videos. In fact, I have had ideas for YouTube Shorts that I literally could not use because YouTube does not allow swearing in shorts. If you swear in a YouTube short, they demonetize.
You don't get money for your fucking shorts anyway. Maybe like 1 penny. Maybe like a single penny, if that.
It and they kick it out of the algorithm, so basically no one can see it.
Like, don't you need to have a certain amount in general to even get access to the fucking shorts, like, pot? The pool?
So that's why I haven't put out any YouTube shorts yet of Zelda, because a lot of the funny parts of my playthrough of me, like, going, oh shit, as I fall to my death, and YouTube doesn't like that. All right? But anyway, very in-depth discussion of that on today's podcast. I hope you'll give it a look. And then we jumped into Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Now, immediately, I was frustrated.
003.
Last stream, we had headed just slightly south of the base camp where the game starts on the overworld. And I was doing some optional temples. And right there in front of me is one of the towers that if you scale it, you can actually get the big portion of the map populated. So I'm like, let's just do it. So I find this big ramp to go up. I start going up. There's some enemies. I go to fight them. Boop. Instant death. Boop. I have 4 hearts. Boop. 1 hit, 4 hearts dead. And I'm like, so is this going to be one of those games where even though the game acts like it's open world, it's not?
I mean, maybe if you were good at the game, then you can get, like, I like games that reward skill with like early shit, right? Otherwise you have to wait. You have to like run away. You know, go ahead and run away and come back later. That type of shit. Why is that a bad thing?
Because everything is so
like, why is that? Why do you want shit to be actual linear?
Ridiculously tough in every direction except this one you're expected to go, that you can't survive anything.
Okay, then you're not expected to go there.
And the answer is yes. That's how they've designed the game. It's the illusion of choice, when in reality there is no choice, because if you try to go anywhere but northwest, everything insta-kills you with 1 hit.
Then don't get hit. Then don't get hit, retard.
It's totally not worth it. So I was frustrated because for a half an hour, I was trying to figure out a way to skip.
4. I just want, like, okay, like, it's obvious why he doesn't, like, okay, people who complain about that get good shit, you're just fucking scrubs. Like, I swear to fucking Christ, man. Like, you should be rewarded for being good at a video game. Like, isn't that the fucking point?
Scale this tower. First, I tried to get past the enemies, not working. Then I was like, okay, let me build.
What are you doing?
A hover platform.
What the fuck are you doing?
The enemies, not working.
Okay, so he's like clawing at his fucking scalp.
Then I was like, okay, let me build.
Okay.
Like maybe a hover.
Did he make contact there? Because, like, that was a break, but did he make contact here? Because then that would be another break. Yeah. Okay, so it's like, because that's a break. Okay, so he did 4. Then this is a break. Then this is 5. Right? And then he breaks again. And then he goes back in. So that's 6.
Platform or a hover jet or try to hover up there.
And that's
Nothing.
a break.
Couldn't figure it out. So after half an hour, I'm like, so I could still do this. And I guarantee you, if I really dedicated myself to it and I mastered the building mechanics of the game, I could have done it.
Okay, then do that thing. Otherwise, move the fuck along and come back later, idiot.
But I'm like, I'm a streamer.
Oh, you're a streamer? Oh, wow. You know, they should make video games only for streamers then. Like, people, there's no such thing as a person who plays a video game who's not a fucking streamer, right? That doesn't exist, right?
I'm here to entertain an audience.
You fucking retard.
Mess around with these building mechanics that are brand new and kind of finicky is not going to be entertaining to my audience. I did it for a half an hour, so
oh no!
So I had to give up on it. Instead, I went northwest like people recommended. And once I started going northwest, then we had big progress. I ran into temples. I ended up...
Yeah, you see, I'm a streamer, then play fucking Fall Guys. play one of those fucking games, man.
Actually buying some new armor I didn't even know existed at the main camp. So I got more defense. I stopped taking so much damage, although I was still taking a lot of damage. We ended up finding some pretty unique and interesting stuff. We ended up going to stables for the first time, so I ended up taming a horse, and now I have a horse that I'm riding. Some optional, like, underground caves and things, and upgrades and stuff like that.
Wow.
And we did end up doing one of the map towers eventually.
This is such a fucking worthless segment, and you really should kill yourself, honestly.
By the end of the stream, which populated a lot of the map.
Pick at your skin.
And after I got launched into the sky, I flew to a whole new area. So basically the way this game works is there's going to be these drawings throughout the map. And when you go to a drawing, there's a specific spot on each drawing. When you find it, there's a tier, hence Tears of the Kingdom. Drawing, there's a specific spot on each drawing. When you find it, there's a tier, hence Tears of the Kingdom.
Very cool.
And that tier will reenact a memory that Zelda is involved in. So you kind of find out what's going on with Zelda. I'm not going to spoil it.
Just pick your fucking skin and then touch your fucking face right after. Very cool.
At this point, but yeah, Zelda has some interesting plot going on. So we ended up finding one of those, and then by the end of the stream, I found another one. So it's funny because in 3 hours, I did something like three temples, you know, found the stables, you know, got my first horse, was using hot air balloon mechanics, which were brand new for this game, discovered these designs or symbols that are going to lead to the tiers, unlocked some of the story, and I went totally to a new area of the map. So you're like, wow, that's a lot, right? No, that's like 1% of the game, because the game is so insanely lengthy that even though I did all of that, I really didn't make much progress overall. It's kind of like I said to my audience, it's kind of like a drop in a bucket, where every stream, even if it looks like we're making significant progress, we're really not.
Why is this?
This is like a cumulative thing where it's going to take maybe 2 weeks before I even make
cumulative thing. Dent?
Because that's what they were going for with this game, you know? At this point, I'm going to keep heading northwest because it seems like that's the only place I can really survive without dying instantly. And we'll go from there, all right? So, did I enjoy today's stream? Yes, although there was frustration. I did enjoy some of the exploration. I did enjoy some of the puzzles. I like having a mount. So all that is good. And, you know, more coming this week depending on what you vote. All right. Then on the late stream, it was Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and we had tons of development. I had unlocked the submarine, which opened up a little bit of exploration. I actually got to some optional places, bought some really better spells and equipment.
Really better spells and equipment.
The plot got us to 2 different dungeons, and actually by the end of the stream, we beat a dungeon that it infamously kicked my butt in this game when I had played it when I was younger. But I got through it in one shot. There's this boss that is really annoying because if you don't know what you're doing, the boss can counterattack you every time and just wipe your party. But I was trying to remember how to do it. And I played a lot more apprehensive, and I actually was able to conquer it. We went
conquer it. I was able to conquer it.
Some major serious plot development. So if you've been following the Final Fantasy V playthrough tonight,
pick your skin.
Was really serious.
But I want to see if I can. I want to see if I can get like a take a look. See, this motherfucker's been picking his skin like a fucking ton. I don't think we have any in focus.
Really serious.
He just wiggles around way too much. Like you can't get a solid like beat on anything.
Really serious business in the plot. So give it a look. Don't playthrough tonight was really serious business in the plot.
Cool. Thanks.
So give it a look. Don't miss it. Because a lot happened tonight. Okay. Now I will say this.
I'm by.
Once again,
like you can see him physically taking his right hand, making like a pincher, like little tweezers with his like index finger and his thumb, and then like going to work on his left hand right here. Here.
So look, don't miss it. Because a lot happened tonight, okay? Now, I will say this. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, another day where we hit all of the support goals on DSPGaming. That means that is 10 straight streams. Now, yes, on DSPGaming. That means that is 10 straight streams. Now, yes...
This is just so fucking cool, man. This is just, like, incredibly fucking cool.
The person who has been contributing, you know, all week long, Jinx was a major part of that, but
was a major part of that. You made $154 on the night stream, and $150 of that came from this person.
But not all of it. There's still people who are showing up and supporting other than Jinx. But yeah, we hit all the goals again. That's 10 straight streams. We have not hit 10 straight streams of support in years.
We have not hit 10 straight streams of support in years. I mean, I feel like when I go to work and I get my paycheck, I hit my support goal. So I don't know what this Wii business is. Because, like, I don't get any money when you hit your support goal, right?
Obviously, it's helping a lot right now. Thank you so very much to anyone who's showing up, engaging, or supporting with these streams. Tomorrow, Level 1 podcast in the morning, and then whatever you vote for overnight on the main stream. I checked the poll earlier, and it looked like Zelda was in the lead by about 10%. So it's kind of close. It looks like more people either want Zelda or Star Wars, which is fine. There may be flipping of the poll overnight. Please
flipping of the poll.
If you're watching this now, you're like, oh, I didn't vote yet. Please head over there. Community tab of this channel.
No.
Vote. Your votes are very important.
They are.
And I really appreciate those.
Can I vote for how you spend the money that you make?
Whatever wins is the main stream tomorrow. And then tomorrow night on the late stream, it is Oblivion and the conclusion of the Shivering Isles DLC. Because we're right at the end. We've got like one more major story mission to do and then the conclusion. Once we wrap up that DLC, because we're right at the stream, it is Oblivion and the conclusion of the Shivering Isles DLC. Because we're right at the end. We've got like one more major story mission to do and then the conclusion. Once we wrap up that DLC, we head back to the main campaign and the end game. We're really in the home stretch of beating the game and getting our finale of our playthrough, which has now been going on since Christmas, so it is time to wrap it up. One final thing.
One final thing. I'm gonna pick my skin some more.
Despite the fact that so many idiots were trying to be very stupid and dramatic and derail my content today, they failed miserably.
So you go, one more thing, and then you just drop on maximum cope. It just kind of defeats the purpose, you know? Like, you don't need to say anything. Like, you could have just ended the fucking stream right there, and we'd be good. But now you're just talking, and you should stop talking. Do you understand?
The content was great. We tried to keep the idiots out. We did as best we could, and it wasn't a big deal. What I'm happy about, because there's so many people every freaking day trying to pull me into their bullshit, their nonsense, their drama.
Last word syndrome.
And last night was one of them, and then today everyone's like, oh, it's going to carry over. I was like, want to make a bet? Didn't at all, because I don't play that fucking game. Anyone who wanted to come in and derail was banned, and we don't put up with that shit. I'm not.
We don't put up with that shit.
I really am no nonsense these days.
Look at this fucking big man here. What's he doing with his hand, by the way?
I was like, want to make a bet? Didn't at all, because I don't play that fucking game. Anyone who wanted to come in and derail was banned, and we don't put up with that shit. I really am no nonsense these days. I don't want to hear about any bullshit of anyone saying, doing anything about me outside my streams. I don't care. What matters is what happens on DSPGaming and on DSP Reacts, on the streams and in the content, period. I don't care about any other white noise. They're all idiots. They're all trying to ride on.
It's just like you call everybody idiots. Like, I get it, there's a lot of dumb people in the world, but when you just make a blanket statement, just say, like, 50,000 people are idiots because they're talking about me or whatever. I just think, like, you know, maybe they're not. Maybe not that many people are idiots. Maybe like, why is it for all these idiots, the common denominator is you? It's you, right? All these idiots. Man, they're all idiots. Like, these are all different, like, kinds of people, right? I mean, you're the one who has, like, Jade and Derek in their fucking chat, man. I ain't got no Jade in my chat. I guess I got Jacobs.
Coattails and get clout in my name, and they do sometimes, but it's not for me. It's from all idiots out there, haters and dumbasses. I don't care about that. I'm not getting involved in any of their shit. I literally don't want to know about it at all. So please understand, you come to my streams, you derail, you're going to be in trouble. All right? But that's always been the rules, just that now I'm actually more strictly enforcing them, and people have actually been reaching out and telling me how much they appreciate that.
People have been reaching out and telling me they appreciate that. Really? Who's been reaching out and telling you that they appreciate it? Derek? Derek's like, I appreciate the fact that you told me that I was doing the fucking poll wrong, you idiot. I appreciate that.
Because they're just here to chill and have a good time with games, just like me. We're not here for bullshit. We don't want to put up with it. You see it, you tell me, get it out of there, and we can...
You see it, you tell me, and I yell at you because you're derailing the chat, and I ban you.
Continue on smoothly, okay? So, great streaming day tomorrow, the conclusion of my consecutive streaming week. I hope to see you all on the streams tomorrow if you can make it. Please have a good night, be safe, see you in the morning, vote.
No. Kill yourself.
And have a good night. Peace out.
Alright, B1s. Alright, I'll play some Lunar. It's like really quick. There's Idis too. Alright, say Shanse. Have a good one, man. Okay, watch the rest of the engineer video. We're doing this. We're doing this instead. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. We have to watch more DSP instead.
So you keep that momentum going, heading into June, that's great. Now, again, not the end of the world if we don't. But I just want to take the time out to say thank you. You guys have been amazing this week. You absolutely have been. And this is in every regard, too. Even though I say, oh, we're hitting our support goals, and obviously that's mentioning like a tip level. We've had a tremendous amount of memberships, gifted memberships, and even super chats are up this week. Like, everything is up this week for some odd reason. I don't know what prompted it, because I didn't do anything different. But I'm definitely happy and grateful for it. So thank you guys so very much for that. But again, I will reiterate something. That's not what the stream is all about. So if I see people...
This is a 14-minute video. I'll watch this later. I'm fucking playing with Lunar. I'm fucking done with DSP, man. Fuck this guy. Fuck this idiot. Okay. Last we left. Okay. Last we left. This is the beginning of disc 2. And what just happened was Luna got taken to Grinder, and we're gonna go get her back. So we went to the this place is called the fucking the shitty wasteland or something. No, I'm still on the same planet. Actually, Lunar is Lunar is the fucking moon because, like, if you look in the sky, you don't see a moon. You see, like, Earth. You see, it's called the blue star. Okay, ready? Alright, Josh, ready? Not to steal one of your lines, Kyle, but I was born ready. Hang on, everyone. What was that? We just bounced off thin air. Come on, Jets, we have to get through. Try it again. There's some kind of force field around it. I'll try it again, but there's no guarantee we're getting through. Yeah, the blue star is vacant and cold, Goop. It's not working. Please stop before we crash again, Goop. We could ram into that magical barrier 1,000 times over with no effect. Yeah, we'll just keep doing it, bitch. So would anyone like to suggest what we should try and... Like, why don't you go around it? Go around the barrier. Look, there's a town over there. Let's land and see if we can find another way in. Hey, it's me, the guy. Where am I? This kind of looks like a town. Goodbye, double A. Have good sleeps. Hey, look, it's some sort of goblin. You must be the new miners, right? Say, has anyone told you how much you look like humans? Well, you do. I don't make ugly mugs, I just call them. Paste. Well, there's 2 doors. Go to this one. So, like, they have electricity here? That's cool, I guess. Hello? I'm sorry, don't hit me. I'll go back. Just don't hit. You're not guards, are you? Don't tell them I'm here. I just need to rest for a few minutes. I'm so tired. So tired. So tired, Goop. Wait, I can't use my, Good. No. Go away. Up. I use my, wings, right? My wings of redemption. The frontier is shielded from Altina's power. Right, thanks. I feel like I missed a bromide again. Oh well. Hold on, I need to go to the bromide guide, see if I'm missing anything. Bromide, lunar, silver star. Wait. Let's see. After net. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god, I missed one. Oh, you fucking bitch. Oh, you bitch. Did I save before that? Wow. Very cool. Hold on. Let's see. Where's this? April 20th. Oh my god, I'm not gonna fight this boss again! Wait, can I, like, go back to before this part? Hello? Hello? Well, that's just, like, really, really fucking cool. Well, I guess we'll never see it. You know what? I'm gonna just look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Now look it up at the end of the game. Maybe you should have watched my video. No, because I'd encounter this later and I'd be even more pissed off. Ack. Zenobia told us that obeying Galen would benefit the Vala tribe, and I still believe that. But being forced to work until I die of exhaustion doesn't benefit me! Very cool. Okay, I don't want to talk to these fucking retards. Can I move on? I don't really care about them. They're subhuman. They're literally subhuman. What's your deal? Thought about running away, but whether I stay or flee, the result will still be death. I blame Althena and her cursed children for sending us this wretched. Well, maybe you shouldn't have been a fucking ugly goblin. Have you ever thought about that? Moron. The metal we scrape out of the earth is used by Galleon for his creation. Is this some sort of shop? Some sort of weapon shop, perhaps? Hello? Wait, can you do that again? Hello? Oh, it's a hospital. That's a syringe. I thought that was a sword. Wait, will you heal me again? Oh my god, did I waste my one heal? I better not, like, need that. Oh, fuck you. It's not gonna go in there. Maybe I'll need it later. There's a bar. Fuck are these? I've been finding it really hard to drink lately. I don't know, maybe it's time for me to quit. Dude, it's always time to drink. Okay, so I guess I gotta sneak all the way past the shields. We're in the mines now. Allowed to serve minors. Good, I saw the hilarious dialogue. It's very hilarious. Dragon Grief. What does this do? Hey, I don't have Nash anymore. Oh yeah, he's a betraying asshole. I forgot. He's a fucking douchebag. I'm gonna go kill him if I ever find him.
Summon elemental power!
Summon elemental power! His actions were justified. No, they weren't. Black Dragon Greebs! Oh, it just makes them go away. Okay. Yeah, so, like, Nash blew up our little, like, balloon because he's a fucking pussy. He's like, if you guys fight Galleon, you're gonna die. I'm like, yeah, but if I don't fight Galleon, he's gonna take over the fucking world. And then I will also die. So that's like, really cool. Thanks. Yeah, I summoned a black hole. You know how it works. Flame bomb. No flame bomb. Ice lance. Auto attack. I need to save MP, probably.
Summon elemental power.
Maybe I shouldn't have divided my attacks. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Get him, Jessica. Very nice. Yeah, and then he went and joined Galleon, and it's like, bro. I didn't know how to do. He's not a Grand Wizard, he's a Dragon Master. There's apparently a difference. I mean, I'd rather not. Can you hit all three? Yes, thank you. Yes. Yes, Queen. Okay, go.
Summon elemental power.
Summon elemental power. I'm using ice attack because they're red, so I assume that's like good. Maybe I should try a fire attack. Get him, Kyle. Back. goes Jessica, trying her best. And failing miserably. Ow. Wait, how did that put Kyle to sleep? Like, in what way does that look like it's gonna put a person to sleep? I wonder if he's got any more abilities to learn. Or if he's, like, learned all of them. If he's learned all the abilities that he can. Light that I'm never going to use, because I always save those up and then never use them. Oh, good. So what's down here? Where am I? What? Hello? Why would those fucking game developers put this spot here? It's like they've lost their way. Now I've literally lost my way. Ah. Rawr. Dude, I'm like nutting a lot. I don't know where I am, but I'm gonna just keep walking, I guess. Have I been here before? Well, over here. I'm just going to keep walking until I end up somewhere. Okay. Alright. Does this go anywhere? Hello? Where am I? Alright, this is like an actual puzzle box. This is definitely the way out. Yep, I've been here before. Let's see. Right, this way, and around, and past this way. Blood loss induced coma. I'll use sword dance. Yeah. Let's try flame circle. Let's see if that's any good.
By the power of Athena.
So I guess they're not weak to any magic attacks. Won't do a lot of damage. Yeah, his like voice is different now that he's a Dragon Master. Boy, they really fucking hate Kyle, like a lot. They see Kyle, they hate Kyle. Sounds good. Thanks for the nod. Dude, is that a fucking tank? I didn't see anything. That's a bug. Okay, I guess I'll flash cut. Everybody with this?
Summon elemental power.
Summon elemental power. Wow. Probably didn't need to use flash cut. Oh well. I'll flash cut one guy. Actually, maybe if Jessica can kill him. No. Thank you. I love wasting MP. I love it so much. Very cool. Thank you. Alright. Treasure box better be worth it. Hey, a protection ring. Gotta always have protection. Magic resistance? I don't think I need magic resistance. Or do I? Wait, she's missing a ring. Like, Mia's not fully ringed up. Dude, can Null not hold any more items? Oh, you worthless fucking cat, dude. Oh my god. I've just got so many herbs. I've got so many herbs that I don't want to throw away. I got a lot of shit. Oh my god. Tell me about it. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm just gonna equip the ring. Go. Figure it out. Resistance. Speed. Maybe Jess shouldn't have the healing ring. She doesn't seem to ever get fucking hit. For someone who has a healing ring, she doesn't get hit very often. Wait, who's got the... I think the person with the worst speed should have the healing ring. Because they might actually get hit before they fucking move. Let's see, what's ability? 68. Yeah, okay, so it's on Jessica. Hoarder. You're a hoarder. Fuck you. I don't have a problem, you have a problem. Okay, I'm just getting like... I feel like I've gone this way. I'm like getting like this big sense of deja vu, like I've literally gone this path. So I'm going to go backwards. This is Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete. If I kill this tank, can I progress? This scary tank? I feel like this tank has nothing to do with anything, but I'm gonna fight it anyway. There's like a little R2-D2 on it. That's cool, I guess. Okay, how should I do this? Little sword dance. And then... this. Try that.
Summon elemental power.
Back. Wow, so that guy like had 2 HP and I wasted one of Kyle's attacks. There was the tank. Crit? Crit? Thanks. You know, you deserve to take 80 damage because you don't do enough damage, you dumb bitch. That's what you get. Fuck you. Up, and I'm sure she didn't learn any abilities. I feel like... Wait, she learned something. She learned something called Althena Litany. Very cool. Look, I'm just saying, Zents, that if you're gonna not deal enough damage to kill it when you need to, then you deserve to get punched in the fucking face. And that's what happened. Okay? It's just how life is. Let's do. Recover all HP for one ally. Dude, I'm like actually fucking lost. What, did it sound like I'm arguing with you? Dude, I'm just fucking around. Unless you're just fucking around and you're trying to trick me. Dude, I'm like super lost. Hey, there's some guy. Maybe I can go around. Nah, fuck Nash. I'd rather fight all these assholes by hand than have to use that traitorous bastard. Fuck that guy. I don't know why you're simping for an actual traitor, Monokuma. I don't know who would do such a thing. Very odd behavior, if you ask me.
Summon elemental power.
Please don't knock him out of the fucking thing that Kyle's about to do. you later. I'm getting all this money and I have nothing to spend it on. I don't even know if they accept this currency in this town. This way? Dude, I'm getting deja vu again. Have I been here? I literally was just there. Very cool. Dude, go into the fucking... Go left? I just came from there! Fuck you. You know what? Just everybody auto attack. I don't care. Well, yeah. Everybody auto attack. You guys start getting whacked, then that's not my problem. Okay? I'll heal you, probably. I'll use herbs on them. I can use up my herbs on their wounds. Well, these guys take a lot of hits, man. Okay, maybe this one too, so Jesus. You guys hit pretty hard, man. Oh, I'll keep auto-attacking. I'm sure that'll work out. Just keep auto-attacking. Dude, Jessica does no fucking damage. Holy shit. Crit. Crit. Wait, I can do this. Very cool. I forgot you can do that. Wait, I'm gonna use up some of my herbs. I'm gonna actually use up some of my herbs. No cap. No cap. I was about to ask if you can auto-attack your way through the whole area. See, those enemies specifically seem like they have really fucking high defense. It was here already! Help! I need to be handheld. Okay, I just need to find the door I haven't gone in yet. And then it'll all... Here. I don't feel like I've gone in this door yet. This seems like a new way. What? Okay, just went through there. I'm gonna go up here. Have I been here yet? I must refrain from handle. What about here? Have I been here before? Dude, I'm like literal actual just walking in circles. See, this is why I need to use fucking GPS when I drive. Right here. Go south? Didn't I just come from south? Okay, so I gotta go up here, I go this way, and there's some creepy guy. Go up this way. Am I going south yet? There's one door I haven't... Well, yeah, I mean, clearly there's a door I haven't been to yet. Somewhere. I don't know where, but it's definitely somewhere. Like, I don't think it's here, because I've probably tried here multiple times. Wait, there's no, like, door in here, right? No, guys. Guys. In here? Now go to the right. Dude, you're like delayed. So when you say that, I don't know when you're talking to me. Dude, there's just only so much Phil content. Go to the right? Is this to the right? Well, this is a dead end. Mash the navigator. Okay, it's not up there. Which means it has to be over here. Have I been here yet? Wait, I have been here, right? Like, I've done this bit, right? This is, like, really, really obnoxious. I'm just gonna do this until my stream audience goes to 0. I think that's a pretty good way to spend the night. Where's this go? Yeah, I've definitely been here, considering there's a fucking treasure box right there. Okay, if I was an intelligent person, how would I deal with this? How would I deal with this? Because, like, what I'm doing right now is what I usually do, which is just, like, walk until I find a way out. But that doesn't seem to be working here. This is like when I was a kid and I was in that fucking dark tunnel and I didn't know you can get flash as a fucking HM until I beat the game already. And I accidentally got it later. And I just wandered around until I got through it. And that's kind of what's happening. Well, what would reloading my save do exactly? I'll still be as lost as I was before. Oh yeah, I like put cut on my Bulbasaur, and then I wanted to kill myself after. Okay, this isn't getting me anywhere, so okay, I need to make another plan. Okay, here's the plan. The plan is thus. Wait, okay, so here's the plan. The plan is I'll go into each one of these doors one time. I'm gonna start from the top right and work my way around. Wait, where am I now? Okay, I don't think my plan's gonna work. All of a sudden, I feel like my plan's not gonna work. Where's this go? Yeah, right. Okay, so we're gonna try all the doors. We're gonna try all the doors starting with... not that one. This one. Legitimately, the small circular room you fought the tank had a door in the lower right you haven't been through. Are you sure about that? Okay, where did I fight that stupid tank? Was it like here? No. What about here? The thing is that I go into a room expecting it to be like this, and it turns out to be like a whole ass area. Okay, what about this? This looks like it goes somewhere. What about here? Okay, wait, was this where the tank was? What about up here? Hey, wait, I made it! Look, I made it! I win! Fuck you guys. I literally needed to go north. Motherfucker saying, hey, go south. Like, I don't know. I feel like I came from there. The grinder's still not finished, Goop. Chat did not handhold me. Chat basically just told me to try appearing offline. We can't go back. Wait, what happened? Wait, is that gonna be a boss? Let me try saving. I'm gonna save. It's actually probably good. Good. Yeah, because I don't have any hard saves on disc 2 yet. Okay, let's go. So grumble, grumble, grumble. Help! Ah, please help, Goop. That cry came from the room we just walked through. And so did that awful sound. One of the mine tunnels must have collapsed. Hurry, we must go back and try to help him. We can't go back there, Jess. Are you forgetting that we're sneaking around this place? If the guards see a bunch of humans running around, the jig is up. Is that how you spell jig? That looks like gig. So what do you suggest we do? Leave the poor slave miners back there to die? I mean, basically. Look, Jess, I want to help too. But the reality is that if we're caught, we're just as dead as they are. True. I'm tired of arguing. Alex, you make the call. Do we help the miners or keep going? I exclusively simp for Jessica. So I will help. Let's try to help them, even if what they're doing is wrong. Because if we don't, we're just the same as the magic imp. I disagree with that. None of you have a lick of common sense. But hey, I hear that birds of a feather flock together. Let's go, Goop. Nah, just kidding. All right. Okay. Well. We're not strong enough to move on. What are we gonna do? Crap! Crap. Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna help you. If I don't keep working, I'm dead too. Just stay out of our way, you gutless wanderer. Oh. Oh, just throwing fucking rocks. There you go. Did you even help Jess and Mia? Why did he just heal me? He's alive, you did it. Oh, I'm so happy. Yeah, you look pretty happy. Oh. What the hell is going on here? Leave this fool to die and get back to work before I execute the lot of you. Don't think for a second we won't crush your worthless heads if you disobey. Remember that you were brought here because you were too weak to fight in Zenobia's hordes. If you don't serve her by working in the mines, you're not fit to live anyway. Wait, got it. You're Humies, all of yous. You're correct, sir, but can you guess which one of you I'm gonna kill first?
Jesus. Okay. No, I wonder if this will work. See you later, Dark.
Did I ever mention how much I enjoy winning? Yeah. We've heard it before. Let's get out of here before we attract any more attention. How interesting. They saved that miner's life, even knowing the danger they faced in doing so. With such selfless bravery in their hearts, they might yet defeat the Magic Emperor.
Alright. And then the Goblin's like, who are you? Excuse me, miss, who the fuck are you?
I always feel great after doing my good deed for the day. What are you talking about? You're the one who wanted to run away, you dumb bastard. But then again, you did help when we needed it. Sorry for the name calling, you dumb bastard.
Very cool. Very normal behavior. Thank you.
Is this a sign? If it's a sign, I can't read it. Hey, there's a fucking tank at the top of the stairs.
This seems like a trap. Go this way. He's a tsundere.
Damn tsundere. Rawr, I'm a scary monster. Dude, oh my god, there's a lot of bugs. What the fuck? What happened? Oh. Ah. Okay. Yo, there's like a lot of enemies. There's like a lot of fucking enemies. Hey, look. It's a box, and it's in, like, some creepy little hideout. I'm gonna save. A fire tiara? Where's Nash? He's gonna be fabulous. You're gonna equip that fucking item. I guess Null has it? Okay, item... Give? Fire tiara. Okay, it goes to Jessica. Okay, so right now she has a rainbow tiara, and now she's gonna have a fire tiara. There we go. Okay, well I got that. Now what do I do? I gotta navigate the rest of this godforsaken dungeon. Ah, there's a tank up there. Okay, I need to go. I think I need to go to the left somehow. How much mana do I have? 37? Dude, didn't those fucking dickheads heal me? Or was that just like a sound effect? Hey, can you fucking go away so I can cross without fighting you, please? That'd be really cool of you, dude. Like, what the fuck? Fucking dodged it. What? Oh my god, there's just like so much shit in this fucking place, and I just want to go around. Very good. Maybe use one of your 20 healing items. What, are you gonna fucking pay for it? Healing items aren't free, except sometimes they are. I hit everybody with this? I hit it mostly everybody.
Summon elemental power.
Kablamo. I hope that doesn't kill all of them, because then that means I'm about to waste a bunch of Zing! Okay. I'm running out of MP. I know I have like 30 starlights in my inventory, but those aren't for me to use. They're for me to hold on to. Cool, I got a healing nut. Thanks. Another fucking healing nut I'm not gonna use. Appreciate it. Hey, look, I found some kind of place. What is this place? These look like markers, Null. Grave markers, that is. This must be where the miners are buried. This is what they're doing with their dead? How pathetic. All we can do is petition Althena to watch over them. I'm gonna make a poll for her right now. Which grave is dead miner best? Wait, why did it like just do a weird white glow like that? Oh, it's a fucking Althena statue. It's a statue of the goddess, but what's it doing in here? Is the Vile tribe by? You are the ones who saved me when the tunnel collapsed. Thank you. A question. How'd you get here before we did? There are many passages and other shortcuts and other passages in the mines that only we miners know about. Can you tell us why there's a statue of Althena here? I thought the Vile tribe hated the goddess. This is true. We have hated Althena since she banished us to the frontier 500 years ago. But the only way we can survive here with such weak magic is to look to the very goddess we hate. Wow, talk about irony. Oh, yeah. What she said. A warning before you go. The Vile tribe doesn't know what you humans are really like. They want to help Galleon destroy you. Please be careful. Alright, man. Yeah. Cheer up, Alex. I have a good feeling we'll find Luna soon. I have a good feeling that we're all gonna fucking die horribly and all, but sure. I mean, I can basically fight these guys for free, right? There's a fucking Athena statue right over there. I can use all my really expensive magics. Like this one. Alright, Alex, show them what you're made of. Bam, 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 bam. Kablamo. Ow, my face. Yeah. Do I think Jinx is going to tip Phil? 300 a day for a while, scaring all the other whales and stop with... No. Look, like... I just feel like people... See, I just feel like people have this expectation that this is some kind of weird gay off when it's probably just Coffee Cuck being a total simp. Like, no agenda than to be a total flag. I mean, that's what's most likely going to happen. Kind of boring. Uh-oh, it's quiet in here. And we all know what that means. Let's get ready to rumble. Alex, I'm blind. I can't believe this. I always thought that saying was just a myth. What? You thought blind people were a myth? Huh. If only. What are you talking about? The entire cave went dark. Trust me, Nal, you really don't want to know what he's talking about. Even with the wisecracks, we're in trouble here. Aye. Hey, hey. Hey, hey! What's happening? Jessica, Mia! Oh, I guess they're gone. Hey, there they are. Alex, rah! A cowardly act from a master of the yellow arts. A master of the yellow arts? I don't know how I feel about that one. Let him go before I cleave you in two, wench. Yeah, grr. What he said, grr. Ha ha ha. My. Aren't the two of you intimidating? Give me a moment to think this over. No! I've just the ticket. A fight. Kyle versus Alex to save their dear friend. Should you fail to cooperate, you'll be witness to an uncomfortable execution. The only woman I take orders from is Jess, you skanky scab. Ooh, sticks and stones and all that. I'm afraid your schoolyard taunts have failed to achieve the desired effect. I shall see you bloodletting. I can't know whether it happens to be yours or theirs. You heard her, Alex. Let's give her what she wants. All right. All right, it's like Boogie and Wings. Let's go. Very cool. Do you think you're really fooling anyone with that pathetic? What? How was that pathetic? I was just trying to run around. Show me your true skills now. If you do not, you shall witness your friends writhing fatally before you, Goop. I can't do it. What? You would choose to let your friends die rather than fight to save them? I mean, yeah. I'd gladly save Mia's angelic life. But there's no way I'm gonna put my life on the line for that beast chick. And there's no way I'm gonna fight the Dragon Master because I don't want to lose. Kyle, what? I knew he was selfish, but I didn't know he was this bad. I'm really sad now. Oh yeah, because she's a beast chick, because she's got like ears. You're bluffing, buffoon. Now I'm less sad. Look in my eyes and tell me I'm bluffing, Zenobia. You've never had to suffer through one of Jess's temper tantrums, have you? Go ahead, finish her. I could use a little peace and quiet. Kyle, you brainless mutt. What are you saying? I don't yell at you that much. Oh, so I'm brainless? Yeah, so I'm a whiner? You know what you need, Jess? You need the discipline your dad never gave you. Damn. Is that what you really think? I dare you to come up here and even try! Like, Kyle, this might not be the best time to vent your frustration. Unbelievable. I have a feeling this little tete-a-tete is going to be very interesting. I suppose I'll kill you first, then Alex, and watch the quarrel next. Oh, kill you first, then, comma, Alex. Okay, it's broken. That's great, Jess. Now come on, get down from up there. Ready, Mia? Ready! Wow, the power of friendship. Is Zenobi's just gonna float there? Damn it, not again! Wow, you were bluffing. Of course. The smarter they think they are, the easier it is to fool them. That's what we say in Texas. Every time I have you at my mercy, you manage to escape. But not this time. Your performance is over. It's time for the final curtain. Farewell! Alright. Wow, you're sending a bunch of creepy faces at me. Oh my god, no way. What the fuck is that? A Ghastly? Wait, is this a boss? It's playing boss music. I'm just gonna assume it's a boss. So like I should do like a whole ass thing. You've selected Power Drive. Wait, what should I use Ice Shell on? Oh, choices. Okay, who gets the shield? Jess? Nah. Where's the lowest health? Mia? But is he gonna hit Mia? Maybe. Saint Litany. Lend me your power, Goop! Alright, everybody's charging up. No, don't bite me! Ow! Not her! Ow! Not Mia! Ow! Okay. Alright, use Vigor. Again. Heal Jessica? Some more? I've selected Power Drive. I like the animation. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Kind of like blinking in and out of existence. Pretty sweet.
Althena, lend me your power!
Hello? Oh. Ow! She's mute? Super mute lady? Great. How do I make that go away? Whatever. I'm sure she'll be fine. Well, I'm just gonna wait. I've got a rainbow tiara I can use. I guess I'll use my fire cane. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Yeah. Arg! Alright, so they did 350 each. And you did 25! Wow! Great job, Jess. You're really helping. Boy, it sure is inconvenient that she can't cast, considering the fact that we're all about to die. Well, that's not great. Although I do have Dragon Healing, whatever the fuck that does. I wonder what Dragon Healing can possibly be doing. Oh well. I guess we'll have... Dude, this bitch can't do anything now. Wow. I literally might as well just defend with her. Like so.
By the power of Althena!
Bang, 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 bang. Ow. Wonder how much health this spooky ghost has. Oh. Yeah, bite Jessica. He's defending, idiot. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I think it's time to use Dragon Healing. Dragon Healing, I choose you. Does she have a Starlight? No. Does Jess have a Starlight? Then she might actually be useful. Hey, she does! I can use it on Alex later. Cool. Until then... Punch him.
By the power of Athena.
Bang, 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 bang. Rawr. Alex is kind of low health, but I'm using Dragon Healing. Does it get rid of mute? Hey, it does! Wow, the power of the dragons, Goob! Ow!
By the power of Athena.
Bang, 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 bang. Slice him. Just pirated on PC. Look, I bought Lunar Silver Star Story for PlayStation 1. Ergo, it's impossible for me to pirate this game. Oh great, now Mia can't cast. Do I still own it? I paid for it with money. That means I always own it. Forever. Oh god damn it, Mia. Oh, I can cleanse Litany. Well, this bitch can actually heal cleansings. Bitch. Kablam.
In the name
Look, I'm not gonna let these corpo scumbags that actually don't exist anymore dictate what is mine and what is not mine. I'm just saying. Ow!
By the power of Athena.
Bang, 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 bang. Dude, are you dead yet?
Athena, lend me your power.
You gonna do bite me? Ah! Wait, did she dodge that? No. She absolutely did not dodge that. Very cool. Oh, guess I'm gonna have to use a thing. And I better not like use this Starlight on Alex, and then like I'm gonna kill it this turn, like after I waste a Starlight. I think Jessica goes last anyway. So if this kills it, then I don't have to waste a Starlight. Okay. Appreciate it. Ah. You know, it's just like incredibly inconvenient for it to silence your fucking like healer. That's very inconvenient. And I don't have enough mana to cast Dragon Healing, but I do have a bunch of Silver Lights that I'm absolutely never gonna use, ever. And I'm gonna keep it that way. All right, Kyle. I guess you get to auto attack. It's like too far. I'll use the Starlight on stupid Alex, and then I can use the Dragon Healing next turn. It's probably the best way. You can defend. Go ahead.
By the power of Athena.
I mean, I got plenty of Starlights. It's fine. I've got like 10 Silver Lights too. Do you need to bite me? Ow. Ow. Motherfucker bit me 3 times in a row. Extremely cool. Fucking douche. Alright, auto attack. Auto attack. Alright, everybody hit him. Hit him with your sword. I can't run from a spooky ghost. Dead? Dead? Double crit? Nope. Wait, Jessica's mute condition goes away on its own? Whatever. Dude, this fucker's gotta be dying soon. He, like, has to be.
By the power of Athena.
Yeah, hit him with your sword. Hit him really hard with the sword. Dead? Dead?
In the name of the goddess.
In the name of the goddess! Ow! Dude, Kyle can probably just get away with auto-attacking it, TBH.
By the power of
He does like a lot of auto-attack damage. He's like right next to it anyway. Might as well. Might crit one of these. Yeah, fuckface. Not too bad. Kyle, I never knew you were such a talented thespian. That was the best acting I've ever seen, and you ad-libbed all your dialogue. Thespian, aren't I the wrong gender for that? Yes. And I wasn't acting, I was just speaking the truth, my truth. Why? Don't tell me you're gonna stand here and deny that you whine like a week-old puppy. It's so much fun to watch you two fight. I can always see the smiles in your eyes. If only I had a man to love me, Ree. The only thing that's gonna be in Kyle's eyes, my fish. Gosh, I think we just crossed the line from playful to pissed. Now, how about we truce until we find Galleon's castle, Jess? Fine, whatever. Dick. Wait, where did I come from? This way? Wait, where am I going? This way? This looks like a way out. Hey, look, I made it past the little shield. Can I go to this, like, egg thing? Oh, I can. Some kind of big green egg. Dude, where the fuck is this? What am I doing? It's like an actual giant green egg. What the fuck? I don't remember any of this. It's so cold in here, but I won't be like this much longer. Soon it will be the humans' turn to suffer. What is this? It appears to be a protective cocoon. The walls of the sack absorb the weak magic field of the frontier and radiate the inhabit. What the fuck are you talking about, bitch? The weaker members of the Wild Tribe might have to stay in cocoon. That sounds pretty chill and cool. How horrible. I can't begin to imagine spending a life zipped up inside a hideous flesh bag. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wonder who can, though. Okay, fine. Do I have to keep talking to these idiots? I'm getting a weird feeling about this place. What's wrong, Jess? Do you sense some kind of danger? No, Kyle, not danger. This place is filled oddly familiar. Yeah, well, I'll keep one hand around the hilt of my sword just in case. It's some guy. Hey, who's that? It's some guy. Welcome to the village of Caden. We've been waiting for you. You look like a worker from the... Dude, do all those guys look the same to you, you fucking racist? Hey, look at that! It's a statue of Athena, but it's broken and stuff. This is a shrine to Athena. That's why I felt so strange when we came here. What's going on here? And who are you? Oh, it's that lady. Asia! It's a trap! Everyone draw your weapons! No, this is not a trap, and I will not engage you at this time. You were guided here so that you could learn the way to enter Ruid. The Vile tribe lost many lives building that armored encampment, and it cannot be entered by any means save one. Which is? There is a hidden door to the left of the front gate. It is opened with a password that is given only to select members of the Vile tribe. Dacia, why are you telling us all this, and why are you helping us? The Vile tribe has been sentenced to a slow death for 500 years. From the moment we were banished to this barren wasteland, we were dying, Goop. And unless we claim some of Althena's power for ourselves, our end is all but certain to come about during this generation. My sister Zenobia said we must seize that power by force. Althena's will must be bent to serve our immediate need for survival. I do, however, have my reservations about her methods. Ellipses. Instead of stealing Althena's power, I believe we can beg for forgiveness. Do you have to write a fucking email? After all, we were the ones that transgressed the bounds of good. I believe that in her love and wisdom, she would welcome us back into her life. For you see, I have watched the progress and discovery you have made on your journey, and I have realized that what my sisters are doing is wrong. Why should we believe a word of this, honey lips? For all we know, this is just another one of your tribal tricks. You are free to choose for yourself whether to believe what I say. I do not expect your faith in me to be easily gained back. If you insist on seeing me only as an enemy, I would not be surprised. In that case, I would have to fight all of you alongside my errant sisters because my tribe deserves a chance at a real life in a real world. What should we do, Alex? She really sounds like she's bearing her soul to us. Well, I mean, she could bear some other stuff to us and that might convince me. Just saying. I think we should trust her, Alex. I mean, she waited here for us. Wow, is that all it takes? I don't think all of the Vile tribe are bad people. That's become clear to me since we arrived on the frontier. They might look different, but they act and feel much the same as humans do. Aw, Mia. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I agree with Mia. You can't be trusted, you stupid whore. What happens if I pick this option? Perhaps you're right, Alex. I was foolish to think humans could understand each other. Alex, I think you're making a big mistake. You must reconsider. Oh, I sure love the illusion of choice. I believe you because Null told me to. The password to open the hidden door is Green Earth. It's what every member of the Vile tribe yearns more than anything to see. But you were like at Vane and shit. There's Green Earth everywhere. Is your strength the strength of Althena and of her children enough to overcome the power of the Magic Emperor? Meet with him, Alex, and hold out the answer for the whole world to see. Read. Oh, see you later. Can I heal? The statue is all broken. Oh, I guess you can heal up broken statues. Sweet. And I gotta like walk through this like weird picking world. Very sweet. Okay, and now we can go on Grindr. This is Ruid? It's quite a formidable fortress, that's for certain. I doubt we could break through this door even with our combined effort. Which is why I'm glad we have the password. Dude, there's like sentry guns and shit. Okay, time for the password. Does anyone remember it? I believe it was Green Earth. Wow, very cool. Perfect, thanks, Mia. What do you think Galen's gonna say when we find him? Oh yeah, he won't be able to speak with my hands around his throat. Ack, ack, ack. The Green Earth is something we all take for granted. Yeah, DSP. But the Vile tribe would do anything to live there. It's so sad. Ellipses. Oh shit, that dude turned into 2 people. Wow. And he turns into 1 person. Ah! Oh, you bitch. The fuck are these things? Look, I don't have time to play around. These dragon anger and dragonfly you.
Summon elemental power.
Oh, they're strong against magic. Well, that's not great. Wait, but I'm strong against magic too. Eat this. Kablam! Oh my god, they resist my dragon powers, but it still does a lot of damage. So hey, I got a starlight, my favoriteest. Yeah, another fucking silver line. Okay, so those things are strong against magic. But are they strong against auto-attacking? I guess I can use Flash Cut. That's kind of like auto-attacking. It's like auto-attacking with extra steps. Whack him! Whack him with your staff! Ow! Eat this! Waching! Dude, Alex is like really slow. I need to give him a move faster item. Oh, for now. For you. I think we ended already. Okay, thanks for hanging out, guys. I gotta go to bed because I have work tomorrow. I know, so sad. So sad. I'll be back in 1 week exactly. I'm sorry, Dingus. No, I'll try to stream sooner than 1 week from now, but at the very latest, I'll stream 1 week from now. Look, I'm trying to stream at least once a week, right? So if I can't stream before 1 week, then I'll stream in 1 week. However, I'm going to try to stream sooner than 1 week if possible. Does that make sense? Alright, I hope you guys have a good night. I appreciate you coming down and stuff. I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.